Yeah, that would be perfect. Am I live right now on my main?
On your main? Let me go look. Zoomaa. No.
That's weird.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Oh, I am live?
Yeah, I see you. You're live right now.
Alright, bet. You might want to change fucking the thumbnail and shit.
Yeah, I'm changing the thumbnail right now.
Alright, bet. I appreciate you, Vals. Much love, bro.
Got you.
I'll catch you in a little bit, bro.
All right,
Later, bro. Peace. Yo, chat, my other channel is banned.
Very special guest, you know.
Chad, my other channel's fucking right banned, bruh.
Yes,
yo,
sir.
I couldn't
Chris,
go
you got your
live.
stage host and your floor host on the stage, ready to get this weekend started. Lottie, it is Champs Weekend.
What's up, Chad?
It's gonna be spectacular. And
Damn, fix your hair. Why don't you fix these balls in your
I'm
mouth?
so excited to be here. It's good to be back home as well. 2025, though, champs. Somebody's going to be taking it.
Hold
I
up,
can't wait to find out who it'll be. And I'll be chatting to all the players to find out how they're feeling about it all.
We're gonna make sure we bring you guys all the action on stage, behind the scenes.
What's up,
Chad?
Chad?
At home, but that's gonna do it for us. Chris,
Chad, my bad. I'm banned on my main channel.
Thank you, Blaze. And we can't start the show
Or banned
without
on Zoomaa
talking
Live.
about the favorites. We highlighted the teams in red have been juggernauts this weekend.
Let me tweet it out. COD Champs is live
that no other team has shown capable
on
of
my
so
main
far.
channel since my Zoomaa Live channel is banned.
Win major one, minor one, major two. All the trophies. We're heading to Atlanta at the start of the year.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they're trying to cement a dynasty, right? And it's almost a question mark of like, I feel like they've already done it at this point. But for them, this champs kind of means everything. They win those first two events of the year, and the real true battle has been versus the LA League. That has been our go-to throughout the entirety of this season. And it's been the tail end of the year that we're starting to see everybody on this team be on all cylinders.
Hey,
we saw the ARs have a strong start.
Hey, let me change my fucking...
Major 3 and Major 4. So if they all get on the same page, we're looking at a dominant showing.
Miles, when we
hey, Chad, did y'all get a noti, Chad? Did y'all get a noti?
Always comfortable on a championship Sunday.
What's up, bro? What's up, Chad? What's up, man? I don't know if people are gonna know we're here, so I'm gonna have to post everywhere. You know what I mean? I'm banned on Zoomaa Live, bro. I'm banned on Zoomaa Live, Chad. Chad, I got permission to stream CS:GO on my Zoomaa Live channel, and then when I streamed it, they copyright striked my fucking channel, bro. And they haven't removed the strike yet. They haven't removed the strike. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't remove it. They didn't remove the strike.
2019.
So I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro. How long does it take to remove a strike that I'm not even supposed to have?
He goes by the name of Draza, and he has brought.
You know what I'm saying? And I was told, that I would be good to stream it.
It's Draza versus Scrap. This is an AR.
You know what I'm saying?
That extends beyond the game.
But hold up, bro. Let me post this shit real quick, bro. Bro, I started panicking, bro. I didn't realize I couldn't go live, bro. I thought my strike got removed, man. YouTube.com/@Zoomaa. Boom.
It is a battle every time they're on that.
Okay, and we'll do live.
The thing about this rivalry is how similar.
Chat, we got Call of Duty chance, man. Let's go, chat. Need me to mod the mods? Yeah, Tiff, if you don't mind, can you mod the mods? I appreciate you, Tiff. Yeah, I don't know, kind of unfortunate. People might be confused, but I'm sure they'll find it. Use code Zoomaa.
Team, though, despite Atlanta FaZe winning the first two trophies, it was
your
LA
first
in the $5
play, absolutely.
So nameless. What should we know about the
prize picks? Boom. I bet I'm just tweeting everything. I'm just tweeting, post on my Instagram, everything I need.
They didn't have to go through Atlanta FaZe. Well, played them at the next tournament and they won there. I mean, the superstars.
All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back with Call of Duty, baby. We are fucking back. And we are live, baby. And we are live. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get it, Chad. Let's get it, baby. Smash that like button. Welcome to the live stream, baby. Welcome to the live stream. Our super chats? Wait, can y'all not super chat?
You have this fantastic end of year run straight into a major champs.
Let me see. Why can't y'all super chat?
Here in the CDO. It could well be the case that Major 4 back-to-back wins to 3-peat would put them alongside the FaZe boys as well.
That's weird. Why can't you guys super chat? Or why can't I see my super chats?
And as you take a look, remember we started with 12
That's a little weird.
here in the CDL. Only the top 8 made it here, and this is how it all.
Let me tell Vals to join Discord real quick, man. Let me tell her to join Discord.
Atlanta FaZe had the early start, but LA Thieves at the very end.
Can you join Discord
see along the way?
real
For
quick?
me, it was the drop off of Carolina Royal Ravens. That was a team
Your
in the top
Discord.
3, top 4 conversation at the beginning of this season. They
What
were
the fuck?
The best team in the game at Search and Destroy.
Let's
And it
fucking
has
go,
been
baby.
A downward spiral since then.
No, monetization's on, bro, but the super chat, there's no super chats. The fuck happened to the super chats? Chat, the stage looks fire, chat. The stage actually looks fire. The stage looks crazy right now.
Boston FaZe with the number 2 seed takes on number 7.
Yeah, I'm absolutely. Yo, Vals,
Honestly, it could be either one of
how come they can't super chat?
Apart from that, though,
They can't super chat.
Nah, but monetization is on. Like ads, I can run ads, but I can't. Like, how come where the super chats at?
Yeah, and then I think, you know, looking at this,
Let me see.
FaZe Optic could be incredible. Ultra and Ravens have won games.
I just turned them on, I think.
Oh, you turn them on?
Yeah, they're on. They're on.
Heretics
Let me try refreshing now.
Surge, one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. That could be electric.
We'll be breaking down that game in just a few moments. That is the opening battle here in our winners bracket. But before we get to the games, out of the 32 players
I
that
still don't
made
see
here
it. Like, I can't look at like I don't see it on my end. You know what I mean?
Earn their honors and give those awards on the stage with Guy Blaze.
Wrong
Yeah, I'm
channel.
trying to refresh too. I hope you don't have to like restart stream. That would suck.
I mean, I could just restart it right now, no?
Could. I definitely just turned them on for your channel. I'll send you a screenshot.
Can you try and see if it works? Oh, I got it. It popped up. It just popped up.
Popped up?
It just popped up. You guys should be able to super chat now. Absolutely. Guys, I'm banned on my other channel, guys.
Coming in from the hometown.
All right, let's lock in. Thank you, Vals. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Peace.
Later, bro.
Please not least, make some noise from Atlanta FaZe. BZ. One more time, Ontario. Make some noise.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
I mean, you talk about it being the second team All-Stars, but there are so much storylines behind each one of these players.
Let's get it. Mike, David in chat. Test Big Nose. Test Big Nose. Eric, that's the first thing you super chat is testing Big Nose?
Who has been unbelievable.
That's the first thing you super chat, Eric.
In this game so far this year, his story has been unbelievable. And then even
Absolutely.
he has been carrying Toronto Ultra when it feels like it comes to Search and Destroy at the beginning of this season. I think this team is disgusting.
If I come across those 4 names in rank play, I'm hitting all F4 so hard, man. That is a disgusting squad.
I'm instantly just like, they're all hacking.
I mean, you look at this roster. I mean, they're all
Wrong channel, Big Nose Addis. I know about a wrong channel. Why the hell do you guys keep coming in here telling me about a wrong channel? Guys, I know. Guys, I'm banned. Guys, I am banned on the Zoomaa Live channel. I am banned. Yo, what's going on, Blaze? Blaze for the super chat, Blaze. Slowly. Feel like the hype for this event has been dead, Andrew. It's just been no marketing, bro. There's been no fucking marketing. Nobody knows what's fucking going on. Luigi 423, Big Nose, no ring. Is it working? It is working, Miguel. Thank you very much, Miguel. You motherfucking. Big Nose 423. Remember when FaZe lost Major 4 final? Optic 3-0 today? Absolutely. Hey, Ryan Malone. What the fuck? Ryan Malone, what the fuck, Ryan? You trying to get me pissed off as soon as we fucking go live, you motherfucker. Hey, Ryan, think of the super chat, bro. Zoomaa taking champ Saturday off to watch someone else get a ring just like old times? Yo, Arrow Page, come on, bro. Oh my God, look at the aura, Chad. Look at the aura, man. Oh my God. Oh, he almost fell. Look at the fucking aura, bro. Look at the aura.
Now it's time for your first SMG.
Arrow Page, thank you, bro.
2023 World Champion, 2023 Season MVP, and possibly the craziest POV in Black Ops 6, the French Phenom. All hail Hydra.
Yeah, bro. There's no crowd, but it is Thursday, guys. The tournament hasn't even started yet. You know what I mean?
Team of the year, second AR, the King Cobra with the
Let's get it,
to the poisonous shot, loving to wrap up his opponent.
Let's get it, go.
It's Celium.
Of course. Yeah, MC, bro.
And now it's time for the first AR, taking over Ian and out the game. the loudest mouth in the league, with a shot to back it up. Make some noise for Scrap.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this moron.
Time, Ontario.
Look at this fucking moron.
For your scuff. Team of the year.
Look at the length of that neck. Look at the length of that fucking neck. Oh man. The length of that neck. So long. 423 banned Big Nose. Chat, can you believe they banned me, bro? They fucking banned me on Zoomaa Live. They fucking banned my shit. Another champs, another year without a Zoomaa ring? Come on, man. Hey, is every COD champs you guys just gonna remind me that I got 0 rings, man? Is this what we're gonna do, bruh? I told my wife that you wasn't at the venue because you have a wedding. She responded by saying, when is that Big Nose Luigi gonna marry the queen? Hey, Rondo's, hey, Rondo's taking it. Rondo's, relax. Rondo's, relax. All right, bro, I got plans, Rondo. I got plans. All right, bro, just chill out, man. Slowly. Zoomaa, love you, boys. Hope you've been good. Loving the CS stuff. Let's go, like these. Hey, let's go, neighborhood. Give it a super chat, bro. Appreciate you, bro. CS has been addicting, bro, and it got me banned on YouTube. But we're getting it worked on, bro. We're working on it, bro. Hit the papaya already, Big Nose Luigi, L streamer, Ryan Malone. You want me to hit the papaya right now?
2 members of Atlanta FaZe.
All right, guys, I don't know, bro. It's not even noon yet. You guys think I should rip the papaya now? It's not even noon yet. Hi, boys, chat. Like the streamer, you'll be 4 and 23 forever. Hey, chat, you heard Kayla, guys. Like the streamer, you're going 4 and 23 forever, bro. Look at Nameless. Looks like a moron. What up, Big Nose Luigi? Miss you. Remember when FaZe lost Major 4 Grand Finals? Because I do. Hashtag GOAT of 0 rings. Yo, Swan, what the fuck? No, do not start that hashtag, bro. Hey, sup, Big Nose? Can we cuddle? Hey, Mercs, does it look like I'm in an area right now where I can fucking cuddle, man? Does it look like where I'm in a fucking situation right now where we should be cuddling? All right, we got Call of Duty champs starting in 15 minutes, and you're super chatting me, Mercs, talking about cuddling. All right, bro.
Nameless.
Join team in stage 4. Top left is Merc.
Right, so we'll go.
Top left is Merc.
Right, join stage 2. Best placement second, the Silver Surfer.
Neptune's top right. Merc is top left. Yep, Neptune, Merc top left. 22 Linkity, join team in stage 3. 25 best placement. Dylan Rex, bottom left. Dylan Rex, bottom left.
I am gonna go with Super.
And then bottom right is I didn't Super. Yeah, I didn't get to that one yet.
Super 2. Come on, dap me right here.
No, not stressed out.
Hey, top left is Merc.
Top left or bottom left? Where are we going?
Top left Merc, bottom left Dylan Rex. Yep.
A 1.05.
Yep. Bottom left. Watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit. Dylan Rex. Bang! Watch.
Stage 3. He's got a
Twelve is diabolical.
.82. He goes by the name of Dylon Rex.
Yep. Told you.
So messed up.
Yeah.
Told you, chat.
Carolina still in it. Dylan's got to drop a 1.8.
Hold on. Let me take a rip real quick, bro. Let me take a rip. I'm taking a rip right now.
Yes.
I'm going to leave you guys with Doug Spencer Martin while we take a rip.
While Carolina is trying to find their former form, Miami Heretics.
Because on YouTube, man, on YouTube, I can't do nothing. I can't even smoke papaya on YouTube.
Of the season. 3rd place in Madrid. We thought it was the Spanish home crowd bump. No, they've done it in Boca Raton. They do it in Dallas. Heretics are coming into this
oh,
with the
shit.
Arguably,
let's fucking go, Chad. Let's fucking go. Slowly. What's up, Big News? What up, FaZe? What up, Optic 3? Appreciate the super chat, bro. Love you, my Big Nose Sugar Plum. Papaya time. Let's get it. Beagle, give it a super chat. Crazy, your girl will have a ring before you do? Yeah, Evan, it's a good one. Hey, can we cuddle later, boss? Hey, Mercs, I'll think about it, Mercs. I'll think about it. I'm going to the weekend concert tonight. What should I expect? The break was so long, I forgot Chance was this week. Oh, bro, the weekend concert last night was phenomenal. Hey, the weekend is fucking unbelievable live, bro. He's unbelievable. He's a phenomenal. You know what I mean? Phenomenal concert. Expect him to fucking play a lot of old bangers, a lot of new bangers. It's a long show, too. It was a long show, bro. He didn't stop, but he just kept going. How much for a smooch? Pookie, slowly. Hey, Addis, don't call me Pookie. How we feeling, Tom? I got vacation days for today, tomorrow. Ready to watch some great COD. Face the fuck up. Big Nose, let's get it. It's your boy, maybe. Thank you for the chat, bro. It's 8 p.m. in the UK. It's time to rip the joint. Hey, let's go, Jacob. Slowly. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. My bees, I just realized I wasn't subbed up. No, you good, Chuck. Chat, I don't even know. This might be the last weekend we're live on YouTube. Because EWC we can stream anywhere. And then next season, I'm hearing that we can stream anywhere as well. You know what I mean?
You deserve it. Yes.
So who knows, bro? Maybe I'll multi-stream the watch parties next season. We'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. But we'll see. It's kind of crazy, Chad. It's kind of crazy that we originated and started on Twitch, and this year we just kind of had to go to YouTube. But you know, now I don't know. I feel like some of you guys really like YouTube, so I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a little for the watch parties. Maybe next year we'll do a multi-stream, but.
So I'm a big fan of those Heretics.
Gets a little, you know, we'll see. I did a multi-stream the other day, guys, and like it was really weird having my community split up into 2 different places. It was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little weird. You know what I mean? But regardless, we'll be live. You know what I mean? Regardless of what platform we're on, we'll always be live. Yeah, absolutely.
They're gonna be an incredible watch.
Technically underdogs against Vanguard.
And we'll definitely be uploading. I was thinking, Nate shot his lows. Wait, what happened to Nate shot?
Absolutely.
And you for Insta ban, bro. I got Insta ban, chat. I got Insta ban, bro. Yo, YouTube chat, you can't listen to music. You can't smoke papaya. You can't watch sports clips or sports highlights. You know what I'm saying, bro? I can't do a lot of shit on YouTube, bro. That's why I got banned on my other account, dude. I'm gonna take another rip real quick.
Their online presence, but still something is missing. They need somebody to lead the troops. Kenny typically able to
stop yapping. What do you mean stop yapping? I'm live streaming. The fuck are you talking about? Got some papaya in my hand, my LAT's jersey on, and Wingstop in front of me. Life is good. Oh my God, Merc. What kind of flavor did you get at Wingstop, bro? Wait, Tomasi, you went to the Weekend concert last night? Yes, I did, Jero. I was there, Jero Floors. I was there, bro. I was fucking there, bro. I was right above the floor level, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. When I'm at events and shit, bro, I don't really like events. When I'm at the concert, I don't really like being on the floor, bro. I feel like on the floor you can't really see nothing. I like being a little bit up. You know what I mean? This guy said stop yapping, bro. I'm literally live, dude.
A new title every single year, right? You have to have great transferable traits as a team unit.
Every time you see Doug, that's because I'm taking a rip.
We've seen the champs hang
slowly.
Time and time again. This is the
Thanks for entertaining us all year. Much love, bro. Hey, chat. Thank you guys, bro. Thank you guys for being the best community in the fucking world, bro. I'm so excited for COD champs. Hey, bro, let me give you guys a little breakdown, too. This weekend, I am a little sick, too. There might be a little coughing for me. I'm a little sick. It's not the papaya. I'm a little congested. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little sick. But, guys, I'll be live all day today. End of flank. Friday, I'll be live watching all the games and the flank. Saturday, I only got time for like the first game because a big wedding, big family wedding's going on and I can't miss it. Big family wedding, can't miss that. So, you know, bad timing for me. But Dylan Attach will be taking my place on the flank Saturday, and Kayson's gonna take over my watch party because you guys know Kayson lives in the same building now. So on Saturday, Kayson's going to take over my watch party on Saturday. He's going to take it over. You know what I mean? He's going to take that shit up. Absolutely. And then Championship Sunday, I'll be back. I'll be back Championship Sunday, chat. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. I know it does suck. It does suck that I won't be. You can spam L's. You know what I mean? You can spam L's and shit. Absolutely. I know it does suck, bro. I would love to be here for Saturday. Guys, you already know I'm going to be at the wedding watching the games on my phone. You already know I'm going to still be locked in. I'll be on Twitter and social and stuff. I'll still be locked in with y'all. I just unfortunately won't be here with you guys for most of the games. But shout out to Kayson for taking over the watch party. It's either Kayson takes over the watch party or we don't have one at all. But make sure to show Kayson some fucking love, baby, because he did not have to do that, bro. He did not have to come on and fucking and take control of the watch party, bro. He's a fucking real one for that. Kayson's the fucking GOAT. So make sure when Kayson does hop on, bro, you guys show him mad fucking love, bro. The guy's literally the fucking GOAT, bro, for doing that, bro. He's a fucking legend. You know what I mean? You Aroma band would be a vibe on the couch. Absolutely. I'm actually happy to be home, to be honest with you, Joey. I'm happy to be home chilling in my office, bro. Nostradamus, go fuck yourself, part-time heads are going. Man, COD Champs after 2 of the best esports events this year in VCT Masters Toronto and CS Austin Major last weekend is rough. I can't wait to watch Volt Control, Skull Emoji. I mean, Emery's, we're about to see some fire matchups, bro. I mean, I know a lot of people have been talking a lot of smack about COD, but I love COD, bro. We're here at Call of Duty Champs. They're playing for a ring. We got some of the best players in the world going at it. I mean, this ain't ranked play, brother. This is COD Champs. This is going to be fire. Holy yeah, brother. Take a breather. Hey, Sins, why don't you breathe these balls in your mouth. How about that? When is merch dropping? Can we get another logo? Oh, speaking of merch, I got some samples here. We're dropping new merch tomorrow. Let me show you guys what we got. You guys want to see the merch? Lemon pepper tendies with a side of hot sauce. Hey, Merc, that sounds fucking phenomenal. I'm going to need some gold pools in between these matches. Absolutely. More time. Appreciate you. Absolutely. I got you. More time. Is Shotzi at top 10 SMG right now? I don't know. Probably, bro. Guy's insane. Couldn't get your nose on a plane to go to Champs. No, it didn't fit, Addis. Well, look at how full the arena is on Thursday. To be fair, it's Thursday. A lot of people are usually not. A lot of people are not there on Thursday, bro. Come on. This is like every event. Can you tell Manny to go fuck himself? Absolutely. Manny, go fuck yourself. Where's the GTA Prestige RP 2 trailer? Soon. You can free it soon, brother. Trailer coming out soon. What's up, Tim? Just finished my accounting final time to rip the Papon to watch some COD W stream W weekend. Hey, Hunter Lucas. Hey, hope you have an amazing weekend, bro. I'm excited to lock in. Thank you so much for the chat, bro. Much love, bro. Speaking of absolutely.
The only thing with Vancouver Surge right now is I feel like they need to find some consistency with their slang. They bomb out at Major 4. That was a shock to everybody, and I think we do need.
We got the absolutely Stanley's team
right now for those opening doors.
Looking fresh as ever. It's got the FaZe tag on the inside, but we got the absolutely Stanley's team. Absolutely. All right, plain on the back, nothing on the black. Kept it simple for this one. Kept it simple. You know me. I don't like to go too crazy sometimes. I like to keep it simple.
One of the biggest.
Okay, then we got the cream. We got the cream tee with the flank and the tank on the front. Absolutely. This looks fire, bro. This looks fucking sick.
And it begins with the winners
bracket. You know what I mean? We got the fucking.
Are happening live on YouTube.
Got the cream tee.
Look here at our opener. Vancouver Surge
taking on
Miami. LA Thieves versus Boston.
Yes, sir.
We've got the home squad.
Put that there.
Taking on Carolina, and we close it out.
What else we got over here?
Atlanta FaZe, Optic, Texas, round 1 of a chance.
Oh yeah!
It's so good. We start things off with such a good match as well. I mean, Surge, we just talked about.
So it says the flank on the front like that.
I mean, they've made it 2.
Absolutely.
The fact that they don't manage to win a single map, which stings quite a lot. So I think confidence is an issue.
And then over here,
3 weeks to get through that. There are 3 weeks to listen to some nice self-help podcasts.
On the back,
themselves out, but their opponents are honestly one of my favorites in this entire competition.
You know what I mean?
3 miles. I mean, you've had the opportunity to cast a lot of.
Absolutely. You got the gray hoodie.
Matter
of fact, I'm gonna throw this on.
You talk about like this roster bringing.
What else we got in here? What else we got in here?
Dynamic in Search and Destroy where you never know.
Same thing except this one. You got the flank. Actually, this is different. And then we got the tank on the back. Got the same design on the back of this hoodie. So if you like the flank, if you like the tank, baby, if you like the fucking tank, we got it on a hoodie as well. We got it on a white hoodie as well, bro.
Their hardpoint is disgusting.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear that tomorrow. I'm gonna wear this one today. That one tomorrow.
That's with the addition of Super.
And then for those of you that are Flank TV lovers, this is for the Flank TV lovers, man. We got the Flank TV in the front. Flank TV. And then we got the how you doing on the back. This is just a nice, goofy, fun shirt. You know what I mean? It's goofy, it's fun, it's light, it's summertime. You're at the pool, you're chilling out. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Are you fucking kidding me? It's Champs Week at a boss does nothing but put out incredible content for the Zoomaa. It's fucking rock salute. Hey, Caber Catering, I fucking love you, bro. Kabar Catering, bro. Kabar Catering. I can't fucking read, bro. I'm fucking dumb as rocks, bro. But chat, all this merch, bro, is gonna be dropped tomorrow. Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Hey, and if you want it, comment. If you don't want it, hey, I see some people coming in. A few people. I see a lot of W's. It's mainly W's. But the few people coming in, you don't gotta buy it, boys. You don't gotta fucking buy. You buy it if you want to buy it. All right. Nobody's forcing you to buy it. If you want it, you buy it. You know what I mean? If you don't want it, you don't buy it. It's okay. You know, if you want it, you get it. If you don't want it, you don't get it, guys. Absolutely. I need a shirt that says "Slowly" on the front, Raven song lyrics on the back. Hey, done, bro. Hey, lock that in, bro. We gotta get that going. Finish this song, Tommy. It's a beautiful night. I'm looking for something dum dum dum. Hey, baby, why don't you go slap yourself? Hold on, let me go put these.
Miles Ross.
Well, man, I mean, the way things have been going recently have been a little bit spicy.
My head is telling me that the Miami Heretics should win this one, but my heart is telling me Vancouver Surge. They
Vancouver Surge. Final answer. Alley Cat.
Wow, this is a battle looking across the maps and modes too. I'm gonna go with.
So this is a medium, chat. This is a medium right here. You know?
Yeah, the last time we saw Vancouver, they lost to Vegas. Damn. They hit the line. They had to hit the line. I got Vancouver.
How you fucking doing, baby?
They're gonna bounce back. They've had weeks to practice.
Soloing. Let's get into TeamSpeak. I wonder if Sam's in there, ready to go. Let me see if Sam's in there, ready to fucking go, bro. Let me go in there and see what's going on here. Guys, we got FaZe Optic to end the fucking day, too. It's gonna be fucking lit. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. If people are fucking let me fix my cam. I'm done showing the merch. Okay, when I fucking am in the TeamSpeak and I'm watching, if there's too much yapping going on, I'm out. I'm muting out. I don't give a fuck. I'm muting out. I'm taking matters into my own hand. I'm changing it. I'm changing shit up now. Yo, what's good, boys?
Yo, what's up?
What's good, Clay?
What's up, bro?
The fuck are you giggling about, Clay? What's up, Sam?
We're in here just fucking around, bro.
Bro, that got me good, bro. That got me good.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Duarte?
Good Duarte.
Yo. Oh, Clay, you are fucking hilarious.
Right back into suit mode right there. It's like I was on the desk, bro.
Yeah, exactly. They lost to us. I can't pick them.
Salute.
Oh, hey, Tom. Hi, Chris. Hi, guys.
Sam, what a pleasure. I forgot that I was banned on my Zoomaa Live account.
Oh, did you?
Why were you banned?
Bro, they gave me permission to stream CSGO or CS on Twitch and YouTube.
Are you still banned?
Yeah, I'm still banned.
Oh shit, they didn't come through.
Now they said they are, but it just hasn't happened yet, which is crazy. It's been like a whole fucking week.
The Miami team has been high.
Look at these motherfuckers.
And they know it's time to
Super, this event I want you throwing a right hand. Where it is, maybe a right hand.
There you go. A little salt and pepper on his ass.
Enough of this shit.
This team has been on
Yo, their new jerseys are fire. Yo, their new jerseys are sick. The collar's clean. I'm a collar guy.
Here at Champs, looking to light up that stage, and they got an extremely
Is this shit muted?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's playing a banger. It's like an extended version of the song.
Time to bring out Vancouver.
Am I tweaking?
Yo, are you guys watching in 1080 or 4K? Because there's different delays on each.
1080. I'm not doing that
4K. You got
bullshit.
4K. Absolutely chalks it.
Yep.
All right. 1080.
I'm also on the co-stream. I don't know if it matters.
I'm also on fucking Spectrum fucking bullshit.
Am I what, are we not on the mainstream? What are we on?
Co-stream.
Wait, what's that?
I'm on the I can switch. You guys are all on that
Bro,
one.
the Call of Duty co-stream, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'll
bro,
switch though.
all year, that shit was 3 seconds delayed, bro. I was watching live in our league matches. I was like, yo, I could fucking cheat right now.
Nah, it was crazy delayed.
It was, dude. It like for a little bit there, I literally sent in a complaint because I'm like, yo, like,
oh, it was you? No,
dude, I was like,
they fixed it. They fixed it like not too long ago.
Yeah, I know, because I sent in a complaint.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they were like 30. That stream was like 30 seconds ahead.
What a big and here at the apex of the season, they need to
Where are the people?
I 2x. That 2x.
Thursday.
Yeah, make sure you guys 2x. I just 2x as well. Wait, should we all watch? Are we all on co-stream? Where are we?
I don't know what co-stream is, bro.
I'm
new.
Yeah, let's all go to main.
Tom, I'm supposed to remind you that you're a big nose loser with no rings.
No rings, no rings.
We
Big
haven't
nose, big
even
nose.
fucking started the event.
There's a big super chat, Tom. I couldn't.
That's all people are super chatting. You know how many super chats are coming in? They just keep saying 0 rings.
I'm sorry, bud.
Every year I gotta be reminded that I'm a loser, man. It's fucking bullshit.
Somebody give me explain to the boomer what super chats are.
It's how you basically just like donations on YouTube.
How do I get subs?
Hey brother, you ever play in the Dallas Cup or just Surf Cup?
I guess they're called members on
You have to set it up on your. You have to set it up on.
Wait, Kyle. We played each other in the Surf Cup. Oh no, wait, bro. We may have fucking. Yeah, I played in the Surf Cup, Kyle. I don't remember the year, but I was with Match Fit Chelsea Academy. You might be able to fucking find me, bro. If it's written down somewhere, bro. But that's crazy. If you went to the Surf Cup back in the day, Kyle, I might have fucking played you, but we might have been going shoulder to shoulder on the pitch, bro. Your nose looks like Burr Patapin. Look him up. Burr Patapin. Who the fuck is that?
How you want to go into the final event on the other side for Miami? Yeah.
Bro, y'all gotta stop with this bullshit. I'm serious. Like, stop sending me shit like this, bro. Shit like this. You know what I mean? What's wrong with you guys, man? The fuck's wrong with y'all, bro? The fuck? Favorite part of the weekend show last night? Would love to know as a huge Abel fan. Oh, bro, first of all, I loved when he was with when he was on stage with Cardi. and they were doing fucking Timeless or whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean? But I thought the whole fucking concert, bro, the weekend, bro, his voice, bro, just he's just a good singer, bro. He's just really good, bro. He's a phenomenal talent. You know what I mean? But my favorite part was probably Niagara Falls. That's my favorite song, bro. Niagara Falls is my favorite song. I love that song. I be bumping that song late at night. If I'm driving late at night, boom, I'm bumping that shit, windows down, slowly. I saw you last Major eating dinner and you were using your nose as a fork. Gizmo, I wasn't using my nose as a fork, bro. Stop lying, bro. All right, you're lying. I love watching the flank. Zoltrix, I love you. Thank you for the chat. Absolutely. Last weekend at this God-forbidden game, hashtag Coach Connor. Connor, what's going on, Connor? You're still trying to get coached, Connor. We're Call of Duty champs. Last fucking event of the year. And he's still trying to get coached. Also, chat, I'll only be reading super chats in between maps, okay? I don't want to be a distraction during a map. We're locking in. All right? When we're in the middle of a map, we're not going to be reading a lot of these. We're going to be locked the fuck in, chat. I'll be taking notes as well for the show. I'll be taking notes. All right, we'll be fucking super dialed in. Yeah, I opened up my notebook. What is this? What does COD need to be great? Working scoreboard, good map. Yo, that's what was probably us ranting one of these days on stream, bro. I don't even remember where that was from. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. That's a little like. Still waiting on those nose logo merch. The dick nose looking absolutely beautiful today. By the way, hashtag into the breach. Hey, Nick Pasquale, man, chat. Nick Pasquale's in the chat. Can we get a round of applause for Nick Pasquale? What a year it's been, Nick Pasquale. What a year it's been. Bandwagon FaZe up, bandwagon FaZe up, baby. I fucking love that, brother. I love that. Miss Super Chat, classic Marinara, man. Salute, Paolo. There's no way, Paolo. There's no fucking way. Paolo, there's no Paolo. I've been going down a list. I missed you, Go. Justin, I missed you. I love you. Is it dead, Luigi? It's not dead. Felix, it's never dead. Chris plus Sam saying it's easily Ken greater than Hydra. If LA Thieves wins this ring is wild. 3 champs finals in a row. 2 years of a ring plus 1.5 events. Ken's old duo is a contender. Hydra's getting clapped by Exceed. Hey, you think so, Arrow Page? You think so? I don't know. Well, I don't want to say anything yet. Let's just watch the event, see what happens, you know, and then we'll start talking about that shit. Hey, my cutie plum, wish I was you right now. Hey, gosh, absolutely. I love you guys. Thank you for the chat. Are you fucking ready, you big nose fuck? Love you, boys. Give me all around. I love you. Hey, Panda, I love you, Panda. Thank you for the super chat, Panda. 0 rings, big nose, 423 salute. You know what I mean? Santiago, appreciate the chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. I'm back. Let's fucking go. Phineas, FaZe up. Still looking like $1 million. Salute you. Who you calling Phineas, Eric? You motherfucker. Hey, I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, chat, show some love to my man, Eric, man. Finally got past Zooma's nose. Realized he has a mustache. Absolutely. Hey, Ticey, I've been growing out my mustache. Hey, I might need to shave my beard and keep only my mustache, and I'll really look like Luigi. I megged you age back in Academy days, Big Nose. Jonah, you did not meg me, bro. You did not meg me. That didn't happen. Hey, Zuma, can you tell my COD partner, Stinky Wiggy, that he's winky is stinky? Hey, you're winky is stinky, Stinky Winky. Go fuck yourself. What's wrong with you? Slowly. You look like Danny Wolf's older brother. Much love. Who the fuck is Danny Wolf? Anybody know, chat? Who is that?
100%. I think they've been creative.
Tom was signed to Chelsea. What a trend setter. Yeah, I know, dude. This shit's crazy, bro. I was literally gonna be chat. If I didn't like tear my ACL and shit, I would have been playing in the Premier League for sure, like with Chelsea and shit. I would have been playing right next to probably at the time I would have been playing next to Didier Drogba, bro. I would have been playing next to Drogba, bro. I would have been right there with him, you know. But you know, my knee and shit, you know, it is what it is. You know, you guys know how it is, man. I mean, I was, you know, can you tell Shun to keep barking for me? Hey, Shun, start wait, hold on, B-Gill. I'm not gonna tell another man to bark for you, all right, B-Gill? What's wrong with you? If FaZe hypothetically don't play well, does the squad break up? Iron Shadow, I hate to say this. But if FaZe don't close out champs and EWC strong, I'm a little worried. There's Saudi money floating around. It honestly feels weird as hell watching Call of Duty again. LOL, Rebellions. It feels fucking incredible, though. I'm hyped as fucking... I'm so hyped for this shit. Let's fucking go. Chad, lock in. Lock the fuck in. 2 times, guys. 2 times.
For these squads. And you had to be your most successful hardpoint.
It's bad that I just really want to play CS. Right, it is fucking Call of Duty champs, brother. Lock in.
It's like, you need to lock the fuck in.
Wow,
we got all off season to play CS, Clay.
We do have all off season to play CS.
Clay, you gotta take notes.
Yo, I got a Real 50 piece right here. No bullshit. Map 1.
Clay, I got the notebook out. You want me to send you my notes for EWC? I'll get you with some notes, like some strats and shit. While you play
I got some
CS.
notes.
And he'll get right into the fray.
Slowly.
Here inside of this P1, they still continue to hunt. Run out.
Deadfall, one of their best maps, if not their best hardpoint map. Miami squaring up on it. Well, Abuza, Nasty able to find a couple AR kills. You have a 4-3 in a row. He's locked in down spawns on this rotation. And while Neptune, he's starting to get to work.
Looking to get to work and keep it going, but yet the drop is 0-4. He's 2 to tango with right now. Going to get awkward timing through on the slide, but it'll be Nasty trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abuza, and they'll at least hold for now. Just a couple of seconds remaining on this. We'll start to focus on the rotation. Number 2 and Abuza will be over early. Holding ammo side will be number 3 and Nasty.
The cast was quiet for y'all, or am I tweaking?
Yeah, it's very quiet. It's quiet.
Okay. I had to like max out the volume,
I'm
bro.
maxing out shit. I'm doing shit. It's not just me. I'm literally like on my mix amp and shit. Like,
I raised it to as loud as I can make it. Me too.
I have volume master, but I don't want to. I feel like they're gonna fix it, and then it's gonna be loud as well.
But Abuza controls.
I feel like they're gonna fix it at some point. I'm gonna get my ears blown out.
Huge break. Gonna be 3 dead. You flip the spawns, which you like
to be up 60.
but you start to
These boys are slaying off rip.
right now. And while Surge is all over this.
Oh my
God.
Taking the routes. Neptune.
Nep is shooting.
Taking over the
that's
routes.
not good.
Abuza's trying to get out through mid, and we'll see if he can disrupt this even more. Take the pull side route. He knows he's got a couple of
Miami got rope for
trying to be the playmaker.
for the money
Thought
hill.
able to do
See if
just
they can
that.
get a
Actually,
good couple hills here.
But whatever. I mean,
I feel
all
like
the
this
time is
rotation
the way
doesn't
of
really
Surge.
fucking matter.
60-2 is the scoreline.
The only thing that matters is that guy going through vault every time.
Yeah, but we know when it comes to vault.
That's literally the only route that's important on this hill.
An early rotation from Real to lock down.
But you don't think this rotation matters?
Nobody causes any funny
The P3, no.
from the Surge side.
It matters for P4.
Break those spawns, and there's going to be that pick, and there we go, right away. Neptune's going to spawn on up.
But look, see, they rotated, they're broken in 10 seconds. Like,
because
rotating P3 doesn't matter.
Yeah, people play through mid.
But an early break,
And they
play anywhere.
I mean, such a good P1 and P2. You already have this 59-point lead.
We talk a
really
lot
good.
about Surge's ability to take their time, right? Slow the game down.
11 and 3.
Moments. I mean, they really just grouped up. Absolutely.
All right,
took
tween.
their time there, found the opener, and now what kind of time can they turn this into?
I've
And
swooped.
Can they continue to hold the spawn? But the pressure really here to Heretics early. They're going to need to flip this game, flip these spawns on their head in a hurry, because if this P4...
Rancor's got to go big. He's got to stay up.
Rancor's able to make a play.
Yeah, he just doesn't influence this.
It's nasty in top art, though. It's his hot spot.
Yeah, he's just going to try to make this messy. But then all the time, still went to Surge.
What's up,
I want to deal with
ladies?
this quickly, but it feels like Surge going to take their time. Abuza's going to spawn all the way out. You're going to let him maybe to pick up some kills with Neptune on that side of the map.
Big kill.
Now they're just trying to isolate him. There is the quick trade. Is the pressure
Oh
my God.
04 is doing whatever he wants. Hype shit, 14 and 5.
Nice little play
Most
there.
team, or most hill in his team as well. Holy shit.
04 is 14 and 5.
Oh my God, Travis is finessing.
Early in this game, as the lead continues to build, Surge looking to eclipse this 100.
Oh, we are twisted.
And just putting in damage, putting in work against this Heretics team. It's 4
He's just doing loop-de-loops.
4 in the
16 and 5?
Bro, he's in the flow state right now. You can tell.
Got a minute in the hill?
And they are locking this down.
He's cooking.
Heretics are getting slammed here in the map 1.
And you've had a couple of players from Miami get through the back.
Oh, he's
my God, he's 17 and 5,
He's
dude.
turned right now.
Close to
He's
this
turned.
Hellstorm if you're 04. But Super finally.
What a
getting
start,
into the
huh?
fight.
I mean, bro, this is like the perfect
You can't ask for a better start.
Look at that score. We
God
talked
damn.
about just how tough it can be.
Nasty's got
to
his
win
feet
on
up.
both sides of the map and Surge do it. You are up 126 to 14.
He's 17 and 6, so
you're
minute 11. He's just doing it all.
Boosted to get the streak. Both were very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay, now into our second set. Heretics have got to hit a different gear. You get slammed early. You're feeling the pressure here at Champs.
Everybody's got ARs out in this lobby. What do you know,
I'm not
Chad?
gonna lie, I haven't seen a sub in 3 hills. There it is.
COD Champs and people are running ARs.
They can do that more than anyone.
Are
they playing with muzzles?
But Neptune want no.
They're on old patch.
Yeah, I mean, just
Oh, yeah.
You think there's going to be a double kill or something to get Miami?
Yeah,
but that affected the gun, but yeah, still.
Huh?
That didn't affect the weapon, though.
No, the new patch is no muzzle.
Any white time is great for Vancouver Surge.
Like the one we were playing EWC on?
Yeah, but like,
WC clip.
what I'm saying is the old patch could have been no muzzle as well. Like, nothing in the new patch affected the gameplay to take off the muzzle, no?
Yeah, it did. So they
Wait,
nerfed, they nerfed something.
Still cruising.
I think the nerf happened a while ago before the patch.
We-
Either
we-
way,
no, we're-
y'all got it. I don't know.
No. We're playing on like a dummy. This patch is dummy old, bro.
Oh,
Like
it's even worse.
Bro, this shit's like months old. Yeah, this is the patch for Major 3.
Can they chain this into something where we really pressure again from Surge?
Yeah, like that patch
I
that
thought this was the
nerfed
patch
the
from
gun.
DreamHack.
No, this is the pre-DreamHack patch.
That's disgusting.
The pressure, but
Like it's the same. They played the same patch on DreamHack and Major 3.
Yeah,
we never updated. We're like 2 behind now.
Yeah. It's because Codcaster don't work.
If you are a Miami Heretics, just trying to get back in the game now, a 100-point game. But Surge taking their time, grouping up as a 4. He's trying to break it down. That's going to be all.
This is good scrap. This is big scrap time.
From Vancouver, honestly, just waiting for each other.
Take this 20 seconds all day long.
Oh, 100%. I mean, finally, like a decent hold.
Vancouver look good.
Nice little stretch, but the problem is
they could do that all day.
So you're going to need something better than like okay or decent.
Bro, I've gotten more super chats than I've gotten donations in the last 3 years. And yeah, super chats like the main support thing on YouTube. So you're gonna get more.
YouTube, you get super chats. Twitch, you get subs. That's like kind of just.
Well, I do not get subs on Twitch, but.
They got the pick. Surgery gets a pick inside of Art. They put spawn so quickly. They're going to be trying to do that again here.
But this was what.
10 seconds gonna kill spawn out.
I was so behind. I forgot the 2x.
Play the flip deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that. With this lead, you can just fight from the front, get them off of the hill, force the players top art.
You guys are experts at this shit. I just started.
What they're doing. The other 3 players, they know they have to worry about Nasty. Real's going to spawn out. Pressured through the street, goes Surge. Now it's all on Metals to lock this down.
24 and 13, and they flipped. Oh,
this might be GG here.
Once again, over to Surge. Yeah, Heretics might take these 5
around Booza. Oh my god, look at the awareness. I love it.
Still lurking out towards mid. He's getting
look at the plays.
He's reading the map perfectly. He's trying to keep Heretics out of the point, but this is probably you had to chain it together if you were Heretics, and I don't even know if it was chaining together because they didn't get a lot of the P3.
No, not at all.
Playster Stair Glitch with this $10 super chat. Can you remind Sam about the Hotel Hardpoint comeback? You're a natural, Cliff. I didn't Stair Glitch for the record.
Why they gave them both Paul and Hasi.
I did not. You did. You're a pussy.
But this is not what you want.
Clay's a natural, bro. Who would have thought?
Maybe it's comeback coming, but no, it's certainly feeling that way. They've been holding on to this.
Another 6 spree at this hill.
Oh my
dude, 04 is jumping out of every window that he can find.
On the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
Hey, Miami, hello.
But it hasn't seemed to matter.
They're saying my stream is in 720. Y'all know how to fix that?
You gotta change your bitrate on OBS.
Yeah, bitrate. But what? Do you want to stream on? Yeah, you can bump that bitch all the way up. I stream on 22,000.
Damn!
Why does my
I can't do that with Spectrum.
I'm at 24K and 1440p.
Yeah, same.
Well, this is just a statement map one.
Switch into the YouTube fucked all my bitrate up. It says it's at 2,500.
You probably you're watching the Stone Ages, the old days. No, you just never you didn't configure the settings when you.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. This is GG. What the hell is going on with the Miami Heretics? Hold on.
To get onto that post.
These guys are coming out and getting fucking pooped on.
This year. I know it's different, but it's a different.
You know what I mean?
Too, that maybe
the fuck?
In positions like this early.
I want to see a battle.
They look to close it out though. 04 has been the hot hand.
04's 31 and 16.
Neptune and see what he is able to do from this spot.
Metals is getting shit on. Real's getting pooped on. What the hell's going on?
Makes it a little more interesting, but just seems to be a matter of time now for Surge.
Yeah, kind of what we talked about at this moment. If you are Heretics, if you're a Heretics fan, is just extend this game, like trying to get the guns.
Wait, who did I choose again?
It feels like that's starting to get, happen. I think the biggest difference from them from stage 3 to stage 4 was like Real. I mean, he hit like superstar mode again, right? Yeah, so can he find that? Can he get the gun hot and then maybe take over?
Hey, I need a Booza to have above a 1 KD this series. A Booza needs to go positive this series. We need him positive at all costs. All right, we need a Booza to keep this shit up. Keep getting them kills, a Booza. Motherfucker.
Get into the hard point. Pressure now to Nasty to try and break on through.
Rancor, I need you with 7 in that map too, motherfucker. Slowly.
I thought a nice reposition there from Real, but it's not going to work out because you've got 04 here as well as the 2-man pushes up through the front, and that will do it.
Wow.
For map 1.
Wow.
Come in prepped, locked, and loaded, and dominate in that map 1. But not
these guys just got shit on to start COD champs. The crowd's going nuts. The crowd's going fucking nuts.
The question for them really starts with this map.
Fucking hell. Let me write that down.
Yeah, that's it. You allow dealership through 7-1 here for Miami Heretics.
Fuck it
There's a reason for that. I think allowing a stronger search map makes a bit more sense than allowing a hardpoint map like Vault here for Surge, but listen, you just gotta move past it if you are the Heretic side and stick to your bread and butter.
Absolutely.
I just kept thinking there was gonna be a moment
Did you hit your knee with your nose and it tore? Tyson, how'd you know? Still would have 0 rings in the Premier League. It's a go. It's slow. They don't got rings. Super is cheating. He's sitting so far back. He's in the production room. No, Grey Hood. That's insane. They would have checked Grey Hood.
Rated players in the league, and he has been terrific.
All right, God, what were these Miami guys doing?
You know, he's caught some flack
Man.
always with this Miami team.
36 and 18 is fucking insane.
But you know what we've seen from him in the
That
last
is
couple
insane.
of stages has been he's had these like takeover moments.
Yeah,
absolute takeover moments. So yeah, it's just a question of getting these guys respond.
Guys, we gotta hit the power play, bro. We gotta hit the power play.
It's like, you know, even when we talk about FaZe.
How you doing, you good-looking motherfucker? Let's get the FaZe winning it all. Also looks like a packed crowd must be sold out. Hey, King AD, you Chad, can we show some love to fucking King AD, bro? Bro, whether we're on Twitch, YouTube, this guy's always in the chat, bro. Just show a love, bringing the vibes, man. Hey, King AD, you're a legend, bro. Yo, hopefully it's like this because it's Thursday. You know, guys, COD is not dead. All right, COD's not dead. COD, we're here, baby. The community's here. It's just, you know, we're in fucking Kitchener. You know what I mean? We're apparently there's nothing there. Sup, Mr. Tom, just put 10K out like these to win it all. I will buy you the ring you never got but deserve with my winnings. Absolutely, Dax. Thank you so much, Dax. That means a lot to me. Okay, but LATs is not winning at all, though, Dax. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Unfortunately for you, I just don't think that's gonna happen. Or maybe I'm coping. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, so I think what's interesting about Search and Destroy is
Absolutely.
you know
I have a different YouTube today.
strategies, you know what they sort of rely on, but what's
Zoomaa. Yeah, he is.
What'd you say, Sam?
Are you live on your main YouTube today?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I got banned on my Zoomaa
There you go,
Live.
chat.
You're scrimming it. But normally
I got banned on Zoomaa Live for, you know, just watching some CS.
Are you missing Saturday's game because you're going to divorce court for David's grandmother?
No, I don't think that's why I'm missing Saturday. No, not at all. Actually, Saturday I'll probably be here for the first match, so hopefully it's a good one. But I think there's 4 other matches that I just unfortunately
Yeah, there's 5 matches on Saturday.
Yeah, I just have family wedding. It's a priority. You know what I mean? I can't miss it. You know, family's making sure I don't miss it. I can't miss it. I gotta be there. But I'll be active. I'll still be tuned in. You know, I had the phone out at the wedding. You know.
Gentlemen, what is good? Ben, why are your pants off, Ben? Ben, put your shirt back on, Ben.
Also, yo, Sam, Dylan Attach is taking my place on Saturday's show. He'll be with y'all on Saturday, and Kayson's taking over the watch party. Kayson's gonna be on my watch party. He's taking it over. So
what's going on, Ben? What's going on, Tom?
What's up,
he's
Cody?
fucking
What's going on? What's going on?
How are we, fellas? Absolutely, absolutely.
What's going on,
How
son?
are we?
Pretty good. Just vibing out, bro. Miami just got pooped on, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
I did.
I fear Trey Mayer called it.
I'm sorry, Tom. I called him Met was absolute stinker class, and guess what? He provided. It was an absolute stinker.
Hey, you're an idiot. He did get shit on. He did get fucking shit on.
Oh, it was a disaster class. He might be getting dropped after map 2.
Nah, he's alright. I'll be honest. They were all getting kind of shit. They were all in a blender, to be honest. They didn't bounce back.
You know.
I mean, go here. Listen, I need Red Core with 7 here in his map 2.
Map starting, and we'll be right back. But yeah, hopefully Rancor can get that over for you. More absolutely will be that.
Let's go.
I would fuck everybody up on that couch. Holy shit.
2 times.
Benjay, Nassim, Aroma, Gersh, and Trey. Holy.
Yeah, I wonder what that's like over there.
Shut down, nothing really going. The guns. Maybe they heat up a bit, but I don't know if that's
Little gay shit. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah,
I want to see some like crazy wallbang cheese. It's COD champs. Team's got to have something up the sleeve.
When's the last time we saw that clear of a P2 on that map? No, like honestly, P1 and P2. When it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no, you are in trouble. You're not wrong. Well, then the immediate pick at art.
Dealership vault.
That's worst case. That was literal worst case scenario starting on a vault. But again, the bread and butter for Heretics now in Search and Destroy. It's their go-to. They've been lights out on dealership. The best team at it, and they'll look to keep it going here. They'll be off.
Wait, this is cool. What I just linked, you can see how much each team is calming on the stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's like a little like
Subtech's gonna stick to the door, gonna back up Heretics here for a moment.
like bubble that like
But you've got everybody just
shows how much they're calming. No wonder they lost. They're not calling out. Yeah, these guys are just like, reset, guys, go down.
That's 2 for
the guns were boys, we're good.
Miami
Well, I mean,
what's going on?
That's even better. That is even better. So yeah, what we just had that conversation. Do these sort of breaks work as well?
They're nervous.
Metals tries to dive on out and bait, but 04 is there. He continues.
Like Super, can you get a fucking trade, brother?
Oh no!
I mean, you just saw instantly with Miami going to it.
Oh no!
They're shooting the.
I don't think the Miami Heretics realize they're playing a COD champs in front of 5 people.
Welcome to the watch party, Clay. Welcome to the watch party.
Force surge to shut that down.
I remember one time we were roasting a player and Clay was in here and he was like, "Dude, like,
flip the script."
what's wrong?"
Yeah, I remember that actually.
You remember that?
Yeah, he got tired.
Now he's in here doing the same fucking thing.
Here for Heretics early. This is just going to be.
I remember that. That's funny.
Fucking asshole.
You gotta give him credit, man. Like based off the info and the comms and stuff, 4v4 full A retake.
He's gonna get aggressive. They're gonna push on.
Hello, with a cut.
What?
He just saw him. It's all right, Rancor gets some
He's gonna
trades.
find
It's a
two.
pickup.
Just like that, it's a 1 versus 2 for Rancor.
We just stunned Neptune. We just forgot he existed. Hello.
You just say there's no. They don't have specific callouts. They're just like at cars.
No.
Oh my god.
C1, C2, C3.
Nah. They're like at the cars. At the cars.
Yeah,
I stunned him at A.
that final car there in the lane ends up being everything for Surge. They find, what, 3 or their 4 kills from
Whole
that
lot of
position.
world champs and
Yeah,
yourself
I
for the
wasn't
call.
sure if
Thank you for the
team
super
thought
chat,
it was
Ben. Appreciate it, bro.
But
What the
I
fuck?
thought they had Neptune sniffed
You
out.
gotta stop
Not the
making
case
like
at
letting them
all.
roast you for that, bro. Your champs teams were meat, bro.
I know, but it's okay. I got
Especially
I think you played one with. I think you played one with Name Zeus.
I think World War II I got closed, and Black Ops 3 I got closed as well.
That is exactly what.
Yeah, we were at
Black Ops 3 we weren't winning, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We were not winning.
What about AW, Tom?
AW, my team was shit. I went with nameless to champs.
Did you get top 12?
The fuck?
Probably. We got last, I think.
They lost to us. We 3-0'd them.
Absolutely.
Try to be that mid-map inner lane demon.
My bad name was.
I reverse swept Duarte for a championship.
Locked in one part of the map.
A mega reverse sweep.
I talked about this sort of
Absolutely.
between 04 and Real. Both players lurking around middle.
How about Black Ops 4? Black Ops 4 I got costed.
The lurk pays off. Real with
Yeah, you're in the mate, and then I'm in the Clay.
Black Ops 4 was the only reason why we made that a series.
If you've got numbers, you have needed.
So was good too.
You gotta turn this
Nah,
into
MC got
round
close to
one.
map 4.
Abuza, Nasty. And Nasty who's on.
Once it was map 5, it was
by the
chalk.
way.
We were at SND. It's called.
So let's try and clutch this up.
Yeah, Real though, he just takes the route, plays all the way through again from that first kill on to 04. Gonna secure the next is.
See, Miami are just scaling, man. Everyone in my chat's overreacting. They're calling their
That's just
shit,
all
guys.
time, right? Because 04.
They just gotta wake
see
up.
From his POV, he's
So-
jumping up and
Some
down.
people are champs players and some people aren't, Tom.
They're hoping
You
that
know?
I just wasn't.
everybody else has middle of the map in A.
You know?
He's got the car
Hey, I
out,
was
but, yeah,
performing
Oak
at
Block,
champs,
not
so we could
exactly
go pull
sure
up
how
some
it
clips,
worked
some
out,
VOD,
He just thought he had
especially
clear
in World
vision
War
with the jump
II.
peaks
With the
and
jump pace, just doesn't.
didn't
I
actually
don't remember
have
what
it
we're doing, James.
Dreamer has small meat said that Sam said I needed cash and he gave me $2. So I appreciate that, Sam.
They'll try to bring it back, but it just felt like this is
Yeah,
a must-win
slow.
map. But it
Fucking
felt
hell,
like
bro.
a must-win round. Like they needed
Every champs,
something,
bro.
some positive momentum.
Big nose loser. Thank you, Borty, for the chat. Hey, doing both. Salute, missed the watch party. Hey, Maddie, me too, bro. Good to be back, Maddie. Good to be back. I'll read these after chat. All right, let's lock in, baby. Let's lock in.
Got some haircuts, but Metals will be able to reposition for now.
My Heretics prediction is not looking very secure at the moment.
Is Sam lagging a little bit, or is it just me?
Right, they were trading.
It was just you.
Over towards
Nobody
B.
else is
They'll get it
lagging.
204 and let him work.
Weird.
We're seeing this, right? So you go early A
Spectrum.
on defense, but you're going to leave Real number 5. It's
I'm
just a
not
question
dropping
of
any
trade
frames or losing any packs.
If not, when does he get involved? Well,
But
of
you
course,
never
he's gonna
know.
Slide out to the bomb.
Gavin
trust
Newsom
him.
is right outside, cutting the lines.
Really, the key is there's nobody in the middle of the map.
They're just playing a retake every single time.
Bomb planted, but they give up
Ooh, are we gonna play mid here, Vancouver? If it looks like he wants to.
I mean, I feel like they have to. Number 3, I think, has bomb.
I'm sticking right there.
Yeah,
If I'm metal,
We gave up the side. What the
First blood, he's up for the second challenge as well.
04
Teammate
gave
did
it up.
crossfire through.
How are we not on bomb yet,
One
though?
player left. It's going to be Neptune, not able to clutch
I mean,
up.
yes,
Heretics
don't worry
from the
about it.
You hop it
retake.
every
They
time.
take the space.
Beautiful,
They take the
Rancor,
fights. They've got the
beautiful.
defuse. We're tied up 2-2.
Yeah, and again, I think 04 just gets awful timing
Miami
with
need this
Real.
map
Just
'cause
that
they look a
one-on-one
little
right
shaky
now.
right
The last
now.
couple of rounds
They do
has
look a little
gone
shaky.
Real's
They need some
way.
confidence,
But
bro.
The problem is when you give up that much room, you're going to have
believe
to
04
check the
didn't pinch
bomb,
mid
right?
there.
So that's what happens. Is I mean, I think Vancouver, they know they have to reposition. We're going to have to check this. So 2 players, one being 04, get ready to slide out of these doors to make sure they're not on the defuse. And well, that is when Real's able to pounce, and that starts the domino.
Let's get it,
effect of Miami.
Kryptonite. Let's get it, baby, you mom.
They gave up so much space. Entire bomb site
Rumors of an
wide open.
earthquake in Kitchener. Turns out it was just BBL Nassim thundering through the event. Hey, VGM, what's wrong with you? What's good, Tom? Great vibes as always. Let's have a great night. Sending love to you, everyone in call and chat. Hey, Santino, thank you so much, bro. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, bro, for watching along with us. You're a real one, brother. Salute.
Oh, good counter.
That's bomb.
Yeah, that's good.
Opening pick for Vancouver.
Oh, but the car explosion comes in.
The
counter A-bomb.
If the car will get
Good trades. Good trades.
Super able to trade out one, and now we're in 2 versus 2 here for a moment as we take a breath.
You are very
I felt with it. I felt with this.
No, I like this. I'm just saying, like, that round.
Oh, this timing on 04 is about to be crazy.
He saw.
Super
Song?
Yeah,
he saw. He's on 280. He's on 280 FOV, bro. He's good.
He's watching both crosses.
Super's going for an ace here.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
That team's vision's good, or Super's vision's good enough. You can probably see the other team's monitor.
If this was our team, the 4 right here, what would our best COD have
Last.
been? What would our best COD have been?
AW.
Probably AW.
Fuck no.
AW.
Hey,
Wait, AW. I got third.
Sure.
I got third at champs. I was good as fuck at that game.
Yeah, all of those peaks for AW. So yeah.
My two peaks as a player were in BO2, AW, and yeah.
I said 2 instead anyway.
Huh? I mean, I feel like I was just really good at both those games.
No, it's AW for sure. Everyone's peaking this call at AW.
Super gonna reposition. You still have some life if you are Neptune. But time working
This guy Tom said last. Didn't even hear the question.
Yeah, he didn't even say last.
I thought you were going to say placing. I thought you were going to say what was
Wait, he got it! He did it! What is Rancor doing? Where's Rancor going?
Aim your gun! Rancor, aim your gun!
Why is he sliding? Okay. Why is he sliding back towards the bomb with 10 seconds left, though? That's the question. You got to slide away from the bomb. Away from it.
That was the
Heretics compromise. It's over.
of this stage at Champs Weekend. As
Neptune with 15 seconds left, 1v2 is
I think Super's just trying to buy time.
And the crowd goes wild.
Bro, as soon as Rancor doesn't see him around the back, he should hit around the back.
King AD, I love you, King AD.
That can't win it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Why does he slide
It's a
back?
COD champs break, Clayster.
They're breaking. Clay, they're nervous.
COD champs break.
No, not at all.
You should not be thinking fight whatsoever.
That was a troll, bro.
One, but on the other
Yeah,
side,
that was bad.
I might need to write that down, actually.
Massive clutch here on the main stage of Champs.
Right down, Tom.
Back in front after Heretics
It's
take
getting so quiet, bro.
Neptune, when he gets to this spot, he has been deadly. Did he get spotted though?
Wholesale was in Black Ops 2
The nades were on point.
on Express Search and Destroy.
Well, they saved all their nades.
I'll tip it though. These teams are banging out the bombs. Like you remember the first time this was added? Everyone was just playing a slow spread. Like,
well, Toronto's a team that has banged out every round.
The car.
Dealt with right away. 30 seconds for reality.
It's a chow. Trade that?
Nap.
Trying to do what he can.
Oh my
It's
God,
Trades.
going to be cut down.
they lost car control.
Watch the
bro,
pumps.
so.
Watch the pumps.
Bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
Right.
He's
Ooh,
not
onside.
going to be there. He's shut down. Answer and bounce back after throwing one away.
Yeah, it just starts with the nades.
Let's
the
go,
best way to play that
Chad.
site.
Let's fucking go.
If you don't have trophies, like to defend it.
Chad, we're actually going fucking crazy right now.
Get away with that one time, but not.
That's a W pick in the chat. That's a W pick in the chat slowly. Let's go, Tim. COD Champs Weekend. Optic 3-1 more FaZe today. Absolutely. You think so? You think Optic's gonna 3-1 FaZe today? We'll see, Cody. We'll see. I'm a little nervous for the match. I'm a little nervous. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Been a minute since I caught one of your streams. How's it going, boss? FaZe up. Hashtag Zoomaa. Encrypting. It's going great, bro. Thank you so much for tuning in, Encrypted. We got Call of Duty Champs day 1, and we're tied up here in map 2. Miami need a bounce back here. Let's lock in.
But from that spot deep, is
So it's either you apply pressure into their spawn or you like try and hold and lay pinch.
Yeah.
That's the only way to do it.
All the way push up on the car and try to
You basically just hope you catch a timing and ISO someone.
Yeah.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots. I'm not going down quite yet, so 04 is going to play patient. Because you can run back.
Oh!
He's going to take
it what the?
Bruiser gets involved, and now it's a 2 versus 4. They're hoping to catch them on the bomb. Now, 4 is here.
Boy just got
cooked. Like when Surge have a read on things,
they're not letting these guys breathe, bro.
With ease.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the prep, right? I mean, you talked about all the prep that'll go into this when you have a month.
And Mabuza's really using those hand warmers. He's rubbing them all over the top of his hands and shit.
The way you're going to. And there's been some rounds of that, but yeah, when they've been there and they've kind of got what they've expected, they've handled business easily. Beautifully done again. Neptune winning a key one, and Buza, called his name to maybe get a kill from deep there. He was able to.
It's the opposite of a catch.
There's dead ass 14 people in there.
Yeah. Bless the hell out of him. Still a team looking for a 2-round separation. A little bit of breathing.
See if Miami can make this a series.
Neptune. He's 8-4 plus the 1v2 clutch.
I really need them to for my prediction of the Bayern Heretics winning the series.
The first blood to his name as well. But
Actually, I had Miami
get
as well.
blooded early in this one.
Or did I?
I think
it's a boost that's gonna get.
I think I had Miami, but like I was the one bringing it up heavily. That like, we let Surge's one bad event when they had like a really good stage prior and like they were playing really good. Like prior to that, like kind of blind us.
They ran into an unstoppable force. It's unfortunate. An immovable object.
He should be the one getting caught. Meadows though,
Mr. Game 5.
I'm not gonna cap that I called them winning. I'm just gonna say, gotta make sure that we like don't look at them from one actual tournament over like their entire season.
Getting aggressive around his Heretics. Here comes the timing though from Neptune. How's it gonna pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch. Look at the clutch up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Neptune.
Nep wins this.
I got Nep. I got Nep every day of the week.
Nep wins this all day.
Oh, he gets caught though. Free fire. Just not gonna work out. Heretics survive.
Good play, Super. Good play, brother.
He Super wasn't fun there.
That was a good play from
there
Super.
for the trades. I mean, yeah, you win both gunfights there in the 3 versus 2.
One shot.
If you are Surge, turn that into a 1-on-1. Rencor was picking up the flank, but Neptune must have just gunned him, cut him off guard, but you had the jackal in your back pocket. Well, he's going to win it both, as you're going to see right here. He's got the AR, switches to the sub, gets the early damage, is ready for the slide out instead.
Bro. Good fucking play.
He's going to be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the
Let's
first
go,
blood.
Super. Let's go, man. Let's make this a series, bro.
Icy.
Microphone muted.
They're out
I think putting that team on his back. You think so? Pee pee poo poo and AW? Okay, brother. I fear Booza is 1-5, boss. Well, he better get some fucking
he just sent that.
Fuck it.
God.
He said, fuck it then.
Let's go, Metal.
Booza better get some fucking kills, bro.
I'll run him.
They did the mid bang, bro.
Yeah, this room is fucking hell, though.
Yeah, his team have B-bomb control. So yeah, with that.
Oh, I like this. We're staying on side as well. I like this.
Neptune's in a car.
See, I'm calling the push out here. 8 and 6. They give it till 32 and then slide the fuck out.
Here for Surge.
You sitting here beating your meat in corners like this is how you lose.
Just about to drop. Abuza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated or what?
There it is, Clay. There it is. There's the push out.
There's the push out. There's the push out.
We're out of ammo.
In the sub and he will drop.
I think they did that. They did that push where they jump on the Lambo and run out the mid door. They got there fast as fuck.
You have back-to-back offensive sort of mid-push.
The hell is Abuza doing?
For Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from Neptune's POV.
Has anyone ever done that to you guys, Clay? Like you know that timing?
Yeah, the mid timing.
Yeah, where they jump through the fucking Lambo. We used to before this fucking event, we didn't see a single team do that shit.
They know they have bomb site control.
I think I haven't watched COD in years.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's felt like the off season for me. We started scrimming last week. I'm like, wait, I thought this shit was off season.
We'll see if we're going the whole way to around 11.
Put Fringe in for EWC. Give me some dope.
Again to walk away with the kill. Neptune a little bit different this time. Has AR in hand.
Curious how that map's gonna play without jetpacks.
Played up close with the jackal.
Be fine, bro. You just had to hop up to the barn and kill him.
Greeted from some bullets there from Rancor, and he's going to back it up. All the utilities starting to come in over the top. Everyone going to survive it this time around.
What the fuck?
Excuse
me!
What the? Metal's going to find one, force some damage in, but can't find the kill. Everyone getting shut down.
It's not gonna matter. They killed all of them, but Jesus.
Great game. Fantastic game.
Heretics.
That was an amazing play out of them. I'm not gonna lie.
2 and 8.
Oh my God! There's 14 people there.
It's Thursday at 2 p.m.
It is Thursday. No, it is Thursday in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I don't give a fuck.
No, it's Thursday in Kitchener, bro. In the middle of nowhere, bro.
And just like that, they got some confidence under their belt again.
You know what I mean? Salute. All right, chat. Let me take a look at some of these chats, man. Miami with a big bounce back. They needed that, chat. They needed, because that first map, I don't know what that was for Miami, but they bounced back in the search. Big match. Hey, we need a Booza with a 1.0 after this series. So this guy, Redcore went through. Bada bing. We need a Booza to pick it up now. I don't know what's going on. He just got shit on right there. Tamati, we are back. Cryptid, absolutely. If I ever bet on Meadows again, I need you to ban me. Hey, bro, that's why you just put in some picks, bro. Absolutely. No matter the outcome, do you think things would have played out the same if there wasn't this long of a break, not just for this match, but for the whole tourney? Maybe not pump, maybe not, because there's been a lot of preparation, right? So teams have had a lot of time to prepare. So I don't know, bro. It's hard to say. You know, it's hard to say without it happening. All right, Demi Chase, go fuck yourselves. Hello, Demi. Thank you for the super chat, Demi. Big Nose, what's your excuse today? You gonna cook? Am I gonna cook? I'm not playing, Lou. My time is over. I'm a 0 rings loser. Tom, I missed your giant nose and 0 rings. I mean, watching your stream, COD, and have the watch party. Hope you have a great day. Excited for Optic and FaZe. Tell Clay, don't fall off the map. I got you, Nighthawk. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much for the chat, bro. I love you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for being a part of the family, bro, part of the community. Thank you so much for tuning in, bro. Let's fucking go, baby. Everybody show some love, man. Absolutely. Clay, Nighthawk told me to stop falling off the map. That's what he wanted me to tell you.
I haven't done that in a while.
Is this an unintended line of sight?
I don't know, bro. I saw Clay fall off the map in CS, bro. That's just, like, shit's crazy.
When did that happen?
I don't even think you can do that in CS. Can you even fall off the map in CS?
On Vertigo, you can.
Is that the construction one? You definitely can.
Yeah, Vertigo, you definitely can. There's a jump outside the map.
Right? Like they had some instant pushes on the defensive
That's kind of
guys love CS.
Stopping the A push entirely, and if you're Miami,
You just can't play mouse and keyboard, bud.
And I thought it was a nice.
I probably could if I got into it.
Like, hey, let's go play towards B.
You just like that?
That was really passive aggressive out of you. You're dog shit. You're fucking ass. I don't want to hear it.
You know, that was around the sort of give
He's incredibly passive aggressive.
Fuck you, shitter. You're fucking terrible. No.
No, I completely agree with you. I was sat right there with
No
you.
DoorDash today. Get in the kitchen and cook. Bro, Lou, I don't know how many times I need to tell you, bro. Stop coming in here, tell me to stop ordering, and then go cook. How do you want me to cook right now, Lou? You want me to go in it?
You need to have an IRL stream set up in your kitchen. Go cook with your chat.
Bro, that's what he's saying. That's what Lou's saying. He's saying I need to go cook and shit. Like, bro, the fuck?
In the fashion that they won, but took a couple rounds for us to get
You don't know how to cook, do you, Tom?
No, I don't know.
You said super. He gets
No, I know how to cook eggs. I make really good scrambled eggs, bro.
Really good scrambled eggs.
And I know how to like grill and like fucking flip a steak and cook some meat. You know what I mean?
You give me a nice medium rare if I asked you.
I can grill. I can't cook.
No, I hear you.
I can do about anything on a grill, but that ain't cooking, bro.
Yeah, grill is different, bro. You just slap that meat on there. You know what I mean? Make sure you
slap it a couple times. You know.
Slap it. You pretty much just
Have another guy come over and say, "Wow, that looks good."
Pick it up. You slap it.
And you say, "Really?" And you flip it a little bit.
Yeah. Push it back and forth.
No, I learned a long time ago when I first cooked the steak because I burned it because the heat was too high. You do medium heat.
Oh yeah, you gotta do medium.
Hey, you gotta make sure you cook it slowly. You don't want to cook it too fast because then it's gonna be super cooked on the outside and raw on the inside.
Wait, I have a really good way that I make my steaks. So instead of doing that, you can like bake it in the oven until it's like the right temperature, and then once you have it to the right temperature, you put it on a pan that's like really hot with oil and sear it. So it's already cooked, and then you just get the crust. It's super nice.
That sounds really good. That does sound
good. Baking a steak had me kind of tweaking a little bit, but
Well, you know what I mean. Like you're cooking it in the oven, so that way it cooks nice and slow, and you get it to the right temperature. And then like you put like a meter in it. And then once it's the right temperature, you just put it on the pan and sear it to get that
bro,
crust.
None of y'all are fucking cooking, bro. I haven't cooked in years. All right, none of you guys are cooking, bro.
I grill all the time for my protein.
Nice kitchen too. Your kitchen is fucking nice.
I have like a little sous vide thing, and I can like put them in a little like you know what I'm saying. It's like a handheld one, bro. It's sick.
Or Chris, I've seen you.
I'll leave you guys with Doug while I take a rip of papaya.
Round count.
Absolutely. What? Wait, Tom, the Papaya?
No way, Rome's just coming.
Yeah, it's fucking
throats in
my name.
It's Canada, bro.
It's kind of weak out here. I won't lie. I smoked 3.5 grams.
What?
Bro, you are not like that, Gersh.
Yo, Clay,
I fear Clay.
Clay, I ain't gonna lie, Gersh is like that, bro.
Gersh is like that?
Let's just say I've had a depressing few weeks. I think my tolerance is too high because I crushed a half-gram cart in like 2 days last week.
What happened in your life, man? You all right, bro? You want to talk about
it? Clay, no hose.
No hose, not enough interaction on Twitter.
Like, the only tits I've seen is my own, bro.
Damn, maidenless, bro.
Stop it, Gersh. Stop it.
Hey, but Tom,
you know, I'm big on the Miami propaganda. I'm feeling back, bro. I'm feeling back. I had a 3-1 prediction. That vault was never going to go their way. But look at that map 4. Posse is literally home turf for them. We're good.
Map 4, you think is that their home turf? You think that's on Miami all Lakers?
They 100% love Posse. I think it comes down to this control. Super had a bounce back map 2, and Super is their control player.
It really has come down to the control a lot this year. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but apparently we're getting uplink next year. Which, hey,
are we actually?
Apparently we're getting uplink next year, and there's wall jumping.
I'll believe it when I'm intercepting the ball.
I'll run one out right now.
Oh, so that might be incredible.
I did hear the same thing, Tom. I did hear the same thing.
Man, I feel left out. I heard the same thing too. You know what? Fuck it.
There you go.
Yeah, that might be fucking incredible, bro.
Hey, yo, Tom, Rancor got his 8 though. You know, that's good.
Bro, yeah, Rancor got through. Now I need a Boozer with above a 1.0 for the series. He can't get below a 1.0.
That last map didn't help you out on that one.
Yeah, but I think he's like even right now. I think he's even right now. I think he just needs to do well.
How much do you win, Tom?
I put $100 on it, so if the power play goes through, we'll make 1,000 if we get all 4.
Oh, absolutely.
We gotta get all 4. We gotta get all 4. We lose 100.
That's $1,000 too. That's not even CAD, so that's real money.
Absolutely, but we gotta we gotta get all 4 though. So we gotta lock in.
Dude, Tom, Ben and I have a thing going this event where we're both trying to not say salutely, and every time you say it, it's just bringing the beast out of me, bro.
It's so hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to not do it, bro.
Dude, I feel like when the Hulk's like ripping out of his jeans, like trying not to fucking.
Bro, what's crazy is everybody around me saying salutely back to me. Like it's like a part, like it's like everybody's saying it. Like it's so weird to me.
I've been playing CS with you for a week, bro, and it's in my fucking vocabulary every day now, bro. I'm like, somebody asks me a question and it's my initial response. I have to like catch myself. I'm like, no, don't say absolutely.
Wait, did you guys see the merch that we're dropping tomorrow? Did you see it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I haven't.
Is it absolutely merch?
It's an absolutely
Maps
shirt.
firing up, boys. We'll be back.
I think I deserve some royalties on that. I told you to make that.
You think so?
Shit, I'll let you guys talk about
I don't know. I gave you that idea, Tom. I don't know.
I'll give you some royalties. I'll give you some.
I need some royalties on that.
I'll give you some royalties. I'll give you some gifteds.
I'm thinking 80-20, man.
The fuck?
Oh, my bad.
Slowly.
Absolutely.
Dude.
Dude, that's. I just saw it.
Let's go, dude. Let's lock in.
I hear you.
Lock the fuck in, bro.
Yeah, dude, I'm just so unlocked.
Yeah, we can tell.
Dude, I'm about to. Dude, we have beef? You have a problem?
I'm just rage baiting, bro.
You're 40 rage baiting.
So Clay's been doing that, bro. He's just the same
This guy's 40 years old trying to get entertainment out of me. Watch the game.
I made a career off rage baiting, dude.
Right back to it.
Yeah, that's what we want to catch them. Maybe flat-footed and get some kind of success early, but it turns into absolutely nothing. So some time milking off the clock. Heretics' next wave of kills could be a big one to kind of get them out and fighting around the actual point. They've chained together.
Okay, Miami got mid-control.
Dude, the new spawns are fucking hilarious on control.
They're so bad.
Retaining numbers around it. We'll see if they
P4. They're still P4.
halfway there.
I'm like, yo, we can cut them off with one person.
That number 3 and Nasty is he'll look to pounce. We'll do just that, and that's a clean.
Yeah, you don't have to push that R anymore, right? They just spawn there anyway.
Yeah, he just spawned there.
The only time I spawn there is if we block P4.
The best one is where you have your team push up ammo, so the enemy team spawns P2, and then your team spawns P4, so you just walk forward and spawn killing.
In their face. Metal's yet to find a kill. The first player off spawn, that's going to be Super, but Abuza's going to pick that up right away.
Why did the X-rays look super fuzzy?
You know, you've got some map control. Will the over-aggression maybe
see
end
that.
up
I don't know.
costing
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Looking okay,
Could just
but
be the res we're watching.
They look
staticky.
staticky.
Chance to keep this fighting, maybe get them in an extension. There's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking in behind enemy lines is going to be
I think we're going to get this shit.
for the timing to deal with him. Metal's trying to
I mean, Metals is getting fucking hoop mixtape this series.
But the gunny is nasty, puts him down.
This guy's getting slammed.
Inside, you get
step back.
They didn't get this
And they
shit?
stopped the no, Metals.
Here from Surge, barring a late round miracle.
And well, that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking
Yeah, that
for
was
Metals.
Gersh and
Metals
Ben.
is looking for Nasty. And you're just hoping you just stay in that.
Wait.
You did an easy kill, but doesn't happen.
Hold on.
Plays out of Nasty. He is still
Wait.
alive.
That Rancor Cook,
Trying to do what he
All-Star,
can
second team.
with the help
Wait.
of his teammates to extend this run. And some big gun fights.
Wait.
He won it.
Somebody help this cat. Go
Yo,
ahead.
Nasty's so smart though. He was was waiting for the push, bro.
They're still here though. Real's gotta go big.
Now Nasty stayed A that whole time. That was a smart play out of Nasty.
I mean, nothing that surprising. We know how
They got
difficult
what?
offense has been on Vault.
3 ticks total?
3 ticks, I think.
Yeah, it's like they just capped the point.
Their 2 ticks and see how that adds up in the total
bad of
scheme
a
of
round.
things as we get deeper,
Could be
but
worse. A lot worse.
Great defense from Surf.
Why don't you guys multi-stream all the time onto YouTube?
I do.
Playing together.
I
don't know.
do every now and then. I haven't done it recently because I get about 4 viewers on a daily YouTube stream.
I like to. I don't like separating my community. Like if we're in 2 chats, it just doesn't feel like a community to me. It feels weird. It feels like we're just like everywhere.
You want what you should try doing? You should try
map number 1.
doing like verticals, like a vertical stream on YouTube or a vertical stream on TikTok.
What?
I know that sounds insane, but a vertical stream, like a vertical layout, like for people
Like
on their
phone
phones.
layout, like a phone layout.
Yeah, it's just like you'll attract like new people.
Also, Clay, on YouTube, you can't listen to music, you can't watch sports clips, you can't smoke papaya, you know what I mean?
You can't smoke papaya?
No.
Can't smoke papaya. That's a big factor for me, Clay.
Yeah,
That is a huge factor. I know.
You can't. I can't listen to music. Nothing. I can't do nothing.
You can reroute your audio, but the not watching anything else is really annoying.
Yeah.
But you can reroute your audio.
Even rerouting audio, I feel like.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
He had a great round 1.
I can't reroute audio with the toolkit as well. If I'm using a toolkit.
Tom does a lot of like reacting content too outside of gaming, so like it'd be so much of a hassle for him on YouTube.
Rancor just ripped him.
Worrying about copyrights.
That guy's nice, bro.
I was just curious.
Did they go over?
Clay, you know I'm banned on YouTube on my Zoomaa live channel.
Why'd you get banned?
Bro, because I multi-streamed the CS. I was multi-streaming for the. It was the first time I was like, yo, I'm a multi-stream today. But I got clearance from CS. Like I got clearance to do it. But their
Did you?
Yes, but their robot or so like something happened in the system, so they have to revert it. Like I'm talking to them, they're trying to revert it, but I'm still banned.
It was like the last day I was watching CS. Somebody DM me, was like, "Yo, you should probably not do this." I was like, "What?"
Nah, I got permission from FaZe, from like Eric Anderson and shit. Like they got me approved. But somehow like my shit got like it still got strikes.
Yo, did they go over like the regular season MVP or any of that stuff yet?
Yeah. I thought they went over All-Star shit.
They did All-Stars. They didn't do MVP or anything.
Focus on him, and well, not able to find him 3 in a row.
Were you ever an All-Star, Sam?
Yeah.
He's gonna force
How many
everyone
times,
to
bro?
deal with him. Now you have to take advantage of your surge.
Damn, you're goated.
Yeah, man.
Vancouver gotta win these trades and they get shit on.
To go huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive.
Yeah, I
Good
think
job
it
just
was
waiting for his
3.
teammates. A big
One was IW.
Shut down Supers playing out towards Palms. They'll win that fight. Now they'll try to
MW2? I don't remember. I had one more, but I don't remember which one it was.
I think I only made it like once. Maybe twice.
Breaking Point didn't post anything about the All-Stars or like who the teams were?
CDL did.
Okay.
You know, it's the second or third time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been doing is taking B Street and then winning the gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A. Just
Pretty vault control around here, boys.
A lot of times it's pressure through catwalk. Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Next wave wins.
Those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top hard, you're fighting like a palm heady. Like it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all.
Don't do this to me.
Am I behind? Oh, I was like, what?
Metals though going on a wide play through ammo. But all
No,
Surge
he's
just
just
gonna try to
getting
focus
pooped
on
on.
this point. Maybe get it.
What is Miami doing?
It's real close.
Okay.
No respawn.
They have Rancor. We're good.
I don't know if the tick got done.
I
Got a
don't
little,
think
What's up, ladies?
got a little weird for a second. It got a little
It
weird.
was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it.
Somebody in my chat
4
said
versus
that
eight
I only watch you on YouTube. I don't have Twitch. I wonder how many people are like that.
There's a lot of people that watch my stream that like at work and stuff where Twitch is banned.
Really?
Or there's people that have like TVs they watch on their televisions, and if they don't have an Amazon Fire TV or a Fire Stick, they can't watch Twitch.
Yeah. And ad block works on YouTube.
Oh, see, I don't buy a TV unless I can get every app. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure you gotta get the apps.
Doze on the flank, but you take that if you're Surge. And
I got Twitch on my like my TV has
maybe
Twitch.
from winning that round.
Yeah, you have a Fire TV.
Oh, IW. That was my other one.
3v8. Yeah, you'll take that.
Wait, I had hella All-Stars. I didn't have 3. I might have had like 5. Wait, I'm
Into
him.
this, how much that will matter, but what 5-2 in the round?
Yeah, maybe next year for the watch parties we'll multi-stream. If there is a lot of people like that, we will.
I'm multi-streaming the watch parties for sure.
Yeah, like the watch parties, and maybe we'll. You know?
A couple little
I
situations.
just didn't know. I didn't actually know people. There was a lot of people like that. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, the watch parties next year, if we can multi-stream, I will. But the daily, like just normal streams, I don't think it's worth it for me.
Yeah, click the link I put in chat at the very beginning. That's what Rancor sounds like.
Is it Reedy?
I think you would benefit heavily from multi-streaming YouTube. Like even your normal day-to-day content, like you're just gaming, like GTA or whatever the fuck you decide to play. Because there's so much like reach out there for you.
I don't know.
But I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I get why you don't.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
People started
I multi-streamed the other day. It was just so weird having like my chat separated. It was kind of sad.
Isn't there a way to like combine it?
Yeah, but you can't do that now. Twitch made it TOS.
No, you can do it. You just can't have it on stream.
Yeah, but you gotta.
No, he can have it on stream. He just needs to take the icons away from the overlay, so they can't tell what message is coming from where. The people watching. Like as long as there's not a YouTube logo.
Oh, really?
On like your screen, yeah, because like most multi-chats will have like a little like icon, and you can disable the icon so you can see where it's coming from.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad then.
Just trying to slip away. Slippery little snake. He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates to step up. Real right back then into the conversation.
Miami seemed to have maybe woken up a little bit, thankfully.
Great stretch now from Miami.
Map 1 was just a formality, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their base a number of times.
Dude, this map is big because both these teams suck cock at
This is also kind of like a swing mode, bro. Like, just for the confidence, momentum.
For these two teams, yeah, like because none of them excel in it. So the one that's able to just steal it is nice.
Oh, force it, you don't want a wide play, a wide route, but it may not matter.
Yeah, this guarantees a fucking map 5 SND for Heretics. So
you're very much in the round.
Beautiful triple there out of Real. And yeah, after just getting
wait, this is big. They didn't pick up Vault Door.
The opening seconds of this round, great recovery. 12 versus
Rancor. Second team all-star for a reason.
Trying to keep a body on this.
To play Real.
The clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10.
He should go forward there though.
To try and pinch this.
3 dead, spawning MR, we got cuts. Don't scam off point, we win.
We have a trove.
Real's going to be off spawn. You're going to maybe have 3 players on this. A big pick from Abuza, but that is it. Neptune has to hunt down Super.
2. 5v8, no reads.
Get one here. One is huge here. One is huge.
Nice, no reads.
Nice, GG.
Thwarted in the opening moment.
Wow, he's round for Miami. Damn, how did he lose that? What the fuck?
But it's all going to be onto
dominant round for Miami.
You've got bodies on the point. They're close to close.
That's where you stun him and don't kill him, though. Don't let him get to the point.
Good round.
Sort of miracle.
Good round, good round.
After all the frustration in the previous round and the struggles here off the break, it is nothing but Miami after that. That is incredible.
And while your big 3 just take over, you get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills from Rancor, multi-kills from Super. That setup, sort of that B setup. And I mean, then Super's able to get inside of Art. So Surge off spawn. They know there's multiple players on the objective. You have to deal with Super. That is so much time. And well, time was against them.
It felt like that moment where Real finessed, like once he got on A and just got away one bullet. Like after that, bro. The tidal wave that is Miami.
I feel like Miami are going to close it out in this defense. I don't know why. I think they're going to 3-1 him here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a 6-time all-star. Wait a second.
I'm like, slowly.
Surge were. And as much as I thought those 5 rounds were everything,
he's the most clutch player in COD history.
Offensive victory. You need one badly. Well, you're losing the map.
I'll take a look at the
Only one chance right now. I'm fucking ass.
I'll take a look at the super chats after the map, guys.
Just the gunfights starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick it up.
B-Bro, I told you, chat. Miami was scaling, man. Map 1 was just cheese.
And now he is -9 on a vault control.
See if he can turn it around a bit. Within this round, within this map, within this series. 04 just stunned to hell. No opportunity to really do anything. Beautiful utility. They're out of Heretics.
Again, look at top right. It's just this big 3.
You didn't see him? Oh, dude, Abuza's getting. He's in a fucking blender.
Nice by window 404. Bringing a second behind that. Maybe
because he put U.S. currency on the top.
To turn this into something.
What's good with this guy?
I think they're trying to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do that.
It's a lot of map control for 04 here. Yep.
04 can't play his angles right.
Why are there's so picks? Play pointed out. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's actually killing me too, bro. I hate it.
They're like apparitions.
First progress on the point is happening now.
Solid vocab word right there, bud.
I can't wait till I never have to see this map again. I hate this middle of the map.
I hate every map in this game.
Struggling early in this map. he has turned it around here.
Shots.
Despite the fact talking about big
I fuck with rewind and red card and
You
everything
don't
else.
like protocol, bro?
10 lives remaining for Surge. What has been these last 2 rounds from Heretics?
It just feels like they've hit another deer, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. If they're playing with more confidence.
Go Miami. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Wake up.
He is taking those
Medals is going to be
counts
even
all
after starting
day.
off like, what, 0-5? Nice.
Well, they are locked in now.
It's close.
As well, Surge. They just have to win this round somehow. Maybe
Wait
it's fine,
a minute.
You have to extend it, but 7 versus
Don't be
4.
stupid and just play the exits, bro. You play the exits, you 4-wipe them, they're in 3v4.
Bodies on the point. Extension about to be in.
Or 3v fucking 13.
He's going to be able to come away with. You need perfection right now from Surge. And so
No, we're
far,
rushing
it's
exit
marking.
kills. I don't like it.
What a clutch this would be if they somehow
Because they totally know that they're all just sitting in mid, not moving.
Yeah, I know, but they could have like taken like wide routes and just basically waited for them to scam.
Yeah, he should have went all the way around guns. For sure.
Or just camp P2 palms.
Only allow those to get long, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of
Great
finesse
map
and
for Miami
footwork out of
here.
him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here for Miami. Well, you can see number 4,
be
Neptune. He's just
GG,
trying to play his life inside of all doors, but
Yeah, it
nothing
should
to
be.
happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. And now everybody from Surge has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck here to layer this map.
We're dolphin diving.
Real
Wait.
trying to
Nah, it's
throw in a
over.
little
Dude, Real's got to be the number one
theatrics there,
dolphin
but his
diver in the
AR
league.
is looking over it. Redcore's going to find one. Red
Oh my
win the map with 2.
Oh
And you
my
can see
God.
what it means for
The
these
Heretics
guys
are
to go
back,
up
and everyone in the
2-1.
crowd's going fucking crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
That's what Neptune's thinking. Like, what the hell just happened? Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a fat super chat from Limited Warner Robbins in the Let's get it, boys. It's going to be an awesome weekend. Absolutely. 12,000 watching, but only 1.2 thousand likes. What's wrong with y'all? Limited Warner Robbins. What are they doing, bro? What are they doing, guys? Smash that like button. Hey, Limited Warner Robbins, thank you for always being in here, spreading love, spreading positivity, showing love to me, the stream. Everybody, bro, you're a legend, bro. You're a Zoomaa legend, baby. Chad, show some love to Limited Warner Robbins, man. Make some noise. Come on. Appreciate the energy, chat. Miami brought it back. They got shit on map 1, but they bounced back, and win the next 2 maps, they put Vancouver on a hot seat. Hey, Tom, can you tell my boy Dylan to slap himself? Hey, Dylan, slap yourself. Colin, thank you for the chat. Absolutely. Matt Haggy at MLG Columbus in 2013. Truly one of the GOATs. Oh, yeah, Duarte, long time GOAT. Who's the most costed player in COD history? Like when Sam Octane had a 1v5 all years in MW19. Chat, who do you think the most costed player is in COD history? Who do you think? Why the hell is no one there? Hey, Logan, it's Thursday in the middle of fucking bumblefuck nowhere, Kitchener. You know what I mean? Hopefully during the weekend there's more people. Google it, Tom. Hey, Sauce Vibe for the love panda. Culinary student here, Tom. Duarte got it right. Hey, Tony, slowly. Tony, you know how to cook, huh? There's like 12 people in the crowd. What the fuck? It's Thursday, Bargy. It's Thursday. Let's just keep coping. Gersh is the most have a beer with candidate on your crew. No, 100%, Clay. Hey, Gersh can drink. Eddie can smoke. Guy's an animal. Come on, I try to play like you today. Now my teammates hate me and my KD's in the negatives. Might need to play like Octane to be positive. And gosh, do whatever you gotta do, bro. Play for your KD. Fuck it. We watching enhanced scrims with this crowd. Bargy, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you sugar babying Benjay with Toronto flights? It's alright, man. It's alright. Benjay, he really wanted to go. It was no problem. I said, Benjay, you really want to go? You really want to go to the event? He really wanted to go. I said, alright, man. You can go to the event. You can go do it. You can go to your watch. But we funded it. I funded it through my budget. You know what I mean? Which we're about to go over. But you know, I've been, you know what I mean? It's Benjay, man. Go ahead, Benjay. You can go. Go ahead. Have a good day. Can you tell my ranked teammate Steak to stop being in love and lock in? Oh, he's in love. Never Weezy's in love. You know, love is love. You can't stop love. Never Weezy. You can't stop love. But he's gonna lock in, bro. All right, he's whipped. Is Haggy just gonna talk the rest of the day? Hashtag mute Haggy. Hashtag bring back PBL Benjay. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the mutes from Billy. Love you, Tommy. Hey, Levy. I love you too, Levy. Thank you for the chat, man. Thank you for the love. Hey, Chess, shows a lot of Levy, man. What's up, Tommy? We got Moose Design. We got Sean Mooney in the building. Hope you good, boss man. Zoomaa to the moon. Go fuck yourself. Forget about it. Hey, Moons, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, guys, show some love to Moons Design, bro. He's another one, bro. Twitch, YouTube, it don't matter, bro. Appreciate you always tuning in, Moons. Absolutely. Can one of your mods throw a best moments on a flank and most heated moments, please? It means a lot to us working guys. Hey, Ray Bolden, we gotta get that done, bro. Matter of fact, let me take a picture of this and I'm gonna send that to the team. I'm gonna send it to the team, bro. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm gonna send it to the team. We gotta get that done. It's a good idea, bro. It's a very good idea. Like a yearly recap, like a year. We could get all the clips from all the year, from the whole year, bro.
Now you just gotta get
a little recap. Open cases, relax, Ace, relax. Okay, relax.
Struggle. 04, the opposite of that.
Yo,
Double
Clay.
Positive takeover map out of
You hit the club last night?
Let's see if they can slow 04 down. If Metals can really
I was gonna say, bro, because I'm done with that. With all that shit. I'm done.
What do you mean?
I'm done.
What do you mean you're done?
I'm done until next year. Till this time of year again.
What happened?
It's one of those things like, okay,
Nothing. I'm just waiting for a whole year. I'm done. I've spent a lot of money. I got good glove. I got knives. I got a whole bunch of golds. And how many more golds do I want? I've got 1 million golds.
You know what? I tipped the fuck out of that because you could be Nate Shot.
I could be Nate Shot. Nate Shot spent $5,000 in one day.
No, he spent $5,000 on cases. He spent 20 or like 7,500 total on keys.
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
I support your decision. I think it's a great decision. And your inventory's thick now, dude.
Good time, gentlemen.
I'm gonna get 100 more Phoebes tonight. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
I don't know. You got a Luigi knife and gloves to match, Tom. I don't think you know, beggars can't be choosers, bro.
The knife, I can't. That knife is insane. That was an insane pull. That was an insane pull.
Yeah, the knife is fire.
Like, I can't ever get rid of that. It's just the gloves I need. I need to upgrade my gloves.
That was a
All right, let's lock in, man. Vancouver. I'm trying to see a last map here.
Now it is champs time.
Or you guys want Miami to win? What do you guys want to see here?
I want a last map, but I still want Miami to win.
I just want Miami to win. I don't really care if it's last map or now.
Oh! Sam, you don't like Vancouver, Sam?
He'll get his too.
I do like Vancouver. I'm just higher on Miami. I think they're just a better team.
If there's something about me and Sam, we are Miami stans, bro.
This is the pace of play. This is definitely one of those.
Shit, it's windy in here.
Under your skin. Real will annoy the hell out of you here.
And I just think on the other side, you know, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map when this search team really become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like P2. I feel like Nasty and Abuza both had some insane garage plays. Where
That FaZe Optic match is going to be fucking insane.
They do it here. You see on rotation, a nice start for Surge, but two players going to be putting some pressure on here for
I don't know why, but I have like a weird feeling about that Toronto Ravens series too. I feel like that one's going to be good.
Dude, I want Tease to get a ring so bad, bro.
Okay, well that's not happening. But I think it might be a good series.
Slasher 2 rings, bro. He wouldn't even scrim next year.
If they win champs this year, that would be the most hilarious ending to this season imaginable.
Dude, Dylan Rex gets his ring.
Yeah, or fucking Purge. Oh, could you
Purge
imagine?
deserves that one, bro.
Bro, I'm a big Purge guy. I think that guy plays ethical COD. I fuck with Purge.
I will say, I originally thought he was shit at the beginning of last year after he called me buns when I tried to pick him up on Carolina, but I've slowly come around to being a Purge fan too.
I just like his arrow. I feel like he makes good plays.
He says he didn't call me buns, but Gwynworld was his good friend, and Gwynworld was like, yo, he's ain't gonna want to team with you. He called you buns. I was like, all right.
Gwynworld like his Doug Sensor mark.
Juice.
Push the tempo in Hardpoint. Surge, beautiful job there, but all right.
I just got his fucking super chat from Clayster Stare Glitch.
Defenses, and we'll see if Heretics they can get the hold here early. You lose a couple of players though, might be a little bit scrappy in the opening moments. Neptune trying to make it real scrappy. He gets 2, looking to go over the top, maybe for a third. Nice tracking though there from Super, and then the help comes in from his teammates. Solid engagement there from Heretics.
Yo, my resolution scaled at 1664 by 936. What the fuck do y'all have yours as?
To get in a better position.
I have no idea, bro.
That was looking like a chance.
Not that.
Why is my shit 1664 by 936?
Yeah, that's weird.
And they hold on again. This time Real with his 2. 20 seconds remaining here to earn. Lead change going back the way of Heretics.
My YouTube chat's asking for chat on the screen. Do people actually like that?
Seconds or so.
I like chat on screen when I watch streams. You see like the reactions and shit.
It's going to be interesting at the setup for Rock now. What are you seeing on the map, Joe?
Well, I mean,
why the fuck didn't Surge rotate?
You are 04 to try to get involved. So they need to find this break.
Because people don't really rotate on this hill quite often, bro.
They didn't rotate, and they didn't even get the time they fought for.
Well, if you're spawning well side, they were spawning well, right?
Heretics is spawning well side.
Well, they are staying at
Yeah,
that
it's a little
number
weird.
1 spot on Hasi, and as well you can see 6 in a row right here.
Now they're getting chained.
Beautiful hold. Lead pushing out to 20. Water round in from 04.
I would let him walk up open.
Or how it works out is they go to pounds.
Okay,
Just waiting
we're all
for
having a good, we're all having a good time roasting the
I-
crowd, but it's 3 p.m. Surge vs Heretics on a Thursday. Just wait.
And
Wait, this is a banger matchup.
keeps
Don't
them
shit
battling
twist.
on the point. They continue
I'm not
to
saying
hold
it's
the
not, but how many
Stupid
fans does the
deal.
Seattle Surge or the Vancouver Surge have? You know?
That's a great question.
No
Chat,
shade.
type 1 if you're a Vancouver Surge fan.
No shade.
Am I just going to rotate? Rely on the brace
Hey,
towards B4, but
put one in the chat if you're a Vancouver fan, 2 in the chat if you're a Miami fan.
3 in the chat if neither.
3 in the chat if you need a boozer to have above a 1.0 and he's getting that.
The
hell's going on?
break does not work out at all.
Getting a lot of 69s in here, too.
Oh,
I don't know what that
It
means.
has been all Heretics. And it
Let's go, medals. There we go.
all
See, the
Heretics.
first map was a thing of the past, man.
They turn it on. It
First map was some
7 straight
bullshit.
for
A lot of threes, Tom. Lot of threes.
A lot of threes.
Lot of threes.
That is a lot of threes.
A lot of threes.
What the hell is going
It
on?
allows them to tuck
There
away
you
the
go.
corners, be annoying, shut down any pushes from Surge.
Get another one.
This map is over, bro. The way Surge are playing it is just literally comedic, bro.
Miami woke up, baby. Look at where's everyone that was laughing after map 1? Oh, they got 60 points.
Wait a minute, they can flip here. They can flip him here.
I was laughing for
I
sure.
will say I did call it.
Right now, they're up 6.
Hold on. He might not be out yet. Okay. Yeah, it's
Run
chalk.
away with the game
It's
and
not
the series.
chalk.
Let's see the
Double
crowd.
spawn out. They're gonna
There's
spawn
been
fucking
0
10.
100-point comebacks this whole year.
Oh, let's
Listen,
listen,
everyone
hold
shut
on.
up. I don't speak French for shit.
Y otro fondo León Cruz. A tu derecha, Chema, uno. Y si no lo sé, no ha cenado, yo estoy bloqueando enfrente. Vale, pues sale pozo.
Oh.
GG.
Listening
2 times speed was not pretty.
No tengo side, te pido side ahora.
Hey, Tom, dude.
What's up, PG?
How's everybody feeling today?
Voy a side, voy a side. Close izquierda, voy a pillar roca rápido.
de cara cheques, a mucha aquí meta, cuidado.
Roca, muerto.
Conmigo, vente, Chema.
Te dan tiro.
Voy a
derecha. Voy a ver otro arriba blanco, ¿vale?
Chema, ¿vamos a matarle?
P4 toca una, Neptune. En blanco, blanco Neptune. Blanco Neptune.
Vale, a 2, Chema.
Blanco out.
No puedo dar.
Queda Neptune P4, queda Neptune.
Man, I love this.
Sí, sí, ha nacido.
Vamos rápido al punto.
Creo que 2 mínimo.
Se ha salido de punto, se ha metido tío, creo.
Vale, sí.
Puede ser.
Está OP. Está plat, está OP.
Está bien,
Está botando el fondo. Es plat y van a ir gente pozo, challenge. Plata arriba.
Bro, they got good small talk, bro.
Los dos que quedan de frente. Los dos de frente.
Absolutamente. Son dos. Una bala, pegar piñas.
Ir para el fondo a alguien.
Van a flanquear.
Sí, cuidado, sigue.
Vamos por el plan.
Voy para Sigrid, aguantar.
Wait for each other, boys. Wait for each other.
A otra caseta, un tiro.
Conmigo.
The fuck is going on?
Voy siguiente yo.
Anybody buffering?
Yeah, all of us were.
Nah, just do Tom.
Oh, my whole
Oh, okay. Everybody
back.
buffered. I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on?
my whole shit paused for a second.
Yeah.
Not even a buffer. It was just like the.
Chad, I know Spanish. Chad, I can understand a lot of what they're saying.
It all comes down to this
Chat,
rock hold. Miami
none of
can
y'all
hold it.
saw the
The
clip of
Pacers, they put away
Duarte
the
speaking
map,
to me in
and so
Spanish,
far, so good. They
and I've
were perfect
translated
here
everything he
last
said.
time.
You guys haven't seen
Perfect here
that?
early.
You guys haven't seen that clip?
Fucking pissed.
Yo,
dude.
Duarte, my chat's acting like I don't know Spanish, and we tested that in person, right? We tested that shit.
Yeah. You actually did know a bit. You understood it more than like you could
I
speak it.
understand Spanish and Italian very well. I can understand it. Like I understand what they're saying. Like it was a good. It was. I can understand it listening. I'm telling you. Like, but Miami saying saying, I know exactly what they're saying at all times. I'm actually not.
Do what Zoomaa taught us, guys. Remember everything that Zoomaa said on stream. Make sure we break.
When they say chavales, they're talking about like, yo, like my boys. Like, we good boys?
Yeah, no, there's certain words I don't know, but I just use context clues and I just know what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Oh, big two-piece. Jabuza, Tommy's heating up for you.
Now to help in to deal with the final
I'll
player
piss.
in Trey.
Jabuza, come on,
I mean, they're bringing Surge is bringing it back, but
P3 to get in there for a
I don't know, man.
Come on, Abuza!
Seconds between them. We go into the third set.
What are you doing?
Everyone's gonna get caught.
He was trying to knife him.
He's running around with his knife.
Just set up top halls, get some map control there after finding those 3 kills.
All right, they know where they're all spawning.
Good chows. Good tactical usage, man. That's why he's an all-star.
So you're going to rely on a break again. I mean, this is such good time here for Miami.
Oh, they're buying so much
They're
time in these chows,
away
bro.
here at this P1.
It's all dust, Metals. Good play, man. Door cheese.
On the points, as you said.
Surge got to maintain these spawns so they can bring this back.
Surge here for a second, not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right side of the map. But they need to make sure Heretics also don't get any more time here. Super's route up through halls.
Oh yeah, flip.
Able to get both. The flip is going to happen. You see number 1 spawning out deep, and as you say, oh no, the wheels may come off for Surge.
One break is all I'm getting, Surge.
You're going to have numbers at the P2 early
It's
here
over.
for Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So still 10 seconds left. Number 5 in Real going to spawn all the way out. 3 versus 3, but Rentor, he's going to find 2. Neptune trying to do it, but Rentor gets 3. Super with the 4.
That'll do.
We didn't see his POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26-17.
I mean, if they're gonna get in there, it's gonna be at like 240, and then they're gonna have to like have the craziest hardpoint of their lives.
It's a great repinch from Real.
Wait, number 2, number 7 in the hill. Number 2
Just
won
bang
it. They
side
got
door,
in.
everyone overcommitted to the back. 3 dead.
Yeah, the guy side door just lost the 1v1.
Abuza, why not?
Ape that, brother. There's 1. Ape that shit, bait. Go.
Abuza, have a takeover.
Oh! That's why you're shit, dude.
That was a terrible play by him, but it worked because I jumped on the head. Nice try.
No, he was waiting for. If the only way that guy in hill survives is if you challenge 1 by 1. He was waiting for his teammate's side door to get there. The other team spawned too far away.
He gave him a scam front door. He jumps in, kills the guy, he stays down from front. Yep.
Nah, I agree with Clay. I agree with Clay.
If he chows, I'm rewinding after they win this. I'm rewinding.
If the guy backdoor chows.
It is Miami Heretics.
Yo, they're letting them know.
Fired up, and what a response after getting blown out on Bald Hardpoint. But they
Miami's letting them know, man.
You tested on the Search and Destroy. It was looking like Surge was going to run away with the control, but they held on. And then they just dominate Hacienda from start to finish.
Oh, they do. That was incredible there. They have had the hardpoint improvements.
Damn, bro.
On Hacienda over the last couple of months.
Flips around, watches side door, gets a 2-piece for free from the doorway.
What are you guys talking
so we think the guy in hill's just getting world stars?
That's not a world star. That's an easy
Where are you
read.
guys? Where are you guys? Where are you guys right now? What are you looking at? At the very end?
I'm arguing for the sake of arguing.
Bro, the guy side door gets 2v1 if the guy that hits the front doesn't win the 1v1.
Thank you.
Don't get shit on.
The guy front has to full sprint to hill because they need 2 seconds, so he's fucking sprinting at hill. So on that. Cut out.
What are you guys even talking about? What's the situation?
Metal's hit a regame, bro. 30 and 20. Good
Yeah,
fucking
he's slammed
map.
last man. Tom, did Abuza go positive for you?
No, I don't think so. He might have actually. What did he do? I don't think actually. No, he didn't. Well, I mean,
Like 20 and 25 that map.
no, he got shit on in the control so bad.
Yeah,
that
he
went
got
negative.
cooked.
Before this, yo, what are you guys talking about? I want to watch it go.
Okay, when they have 228 and it's like 150, 228 to 154, Tommy.
228 to 154?
Yes.
All right, I got it. I'm here.
So Sam said Metal should ape this guy in hill when he has 53 HP.
Run at
and
him.
if he apes this guy in hill and dies, he gives Abuza a better chance at a 2-piece. If he waits and plays it the way he did, it guarantees the time.
Nope. Shout.
Well, his guy. Why not just wait for the guy's side door? He's not far.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah.
Sam's arguing for the sake of arguing.
Oh, you just argue for the. No, you wait for the guy's side door there for sure. You just get the. You just make the
Spawners out front.
Like old, like bro. There'd be moments where I'm chowing that and I'm losing that and I'm getting yelled at, bro. Like Clay's trying to like.
Yelled at by Clayster.
I'm getting yelled at by Clayster, bro. Like you gotta slow down.
Oh my God, super interview. Close your ears, scrap.
Heretics boys turn into animals. Yeah, we talked about it, right? Like, Surge throughout here has been such a good team at rebounding in hardpoint. Like, finding another
changed the identity of this team and has helped propel them to several top 4 placements. We've got Super, and he's on stage after the big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics as they win their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know, and I like how you said that, okay? You know, they lost against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the SND map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we would have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series, and you guys get that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate, Rencor, as he's an all-star this season. How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey, man, and the Miami fans are proud of you all, okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
You heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay?
Hell yeah.
They got a big match coming up tomorrow.
W Super, man. W Super. Crowd's going fucking nuts. Crowd's going crazy.
Back years,
you know what I mean? Take a look at the chats, bro. Another power play trouble. You want to do another one? No, we're going to do another one for tomorrow, bro. We're going to do one a day, bro. So we're 0 for 1. We're 0 for 1, bro. I mean, it is what it is. The Boozer got fucking pooped on the control, bro. I don't know, bro. I thought he was going to have above a 1.0 for sure, bro. The guy literally just fucking. Hey, Tim, I'm afraid this is the last chance that we are both ringless. Optic rings ship next week. Was a good run. Big Nose, at least you and Ben are even. Wait, you bought the ring? You bought a ring? Wangu, you can't. You're telling who else bought rings? Wait, so everybody's got rings but me?
Even Real has his moments come to
It's a beautiful day for FaZe to get body slammed. Hey, Legendary, you better watch your mouth, Legendary. You better watch your fucking mouth, you motherfucker. Hey, Legendary, may the best team win, bro. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you, the Green Wall, Eddie Optic, Texas, man. Hey, can you scratch me? It's getting hot down here. Hey, Zooma's left nut. All right, stop saying stupid shit. Do you have a headset, then, Papa Zooma? Wet kiss? A little bit. I got a little bit. You know what I mean? You think the second All-Star team can beat the first team in a bracket reset final from winner's side? Yeah, bro. I think the other All-Star team can win for sure. I mean, it's caught at the end of the day, but I think everybody on both All-Star teams are really good players, bro. Like, they can beat each other for 100%. Fun fact, you're the only one in the call who never made a Champs Grand Final. Hey, Sanchez, thank you so much for the chat. Appreciate it. Fave to gun meta and COD recently. Tack and Vaz for me. Ooh, Ace and 1 bow. Is COD the WNBA of esports? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, bro. Who's the Caitlin Clark, chat? Who's the Caitlin Clark of CDL? Cap, cheering is a soundbite. Crowd is too small.
Been great for them.
Hey, AZ, you think so? Hey, AZ, come on, bro. Guys, it's Thursday.
Incredible. Like, legitimately, they
guys, it's Thursday, guys.
Really good in that hard point. The control was phenomenal. And then
it's Thursday. You know what I'm saying?
You had to adjust. They answered every question.
Like they're like, it's still early, guys. It's still early. Like, bro, we're here, bro. I'm telling you, we're here. You know, we're ending the day with a FaZe. It's gonna be a phenomenal day. You know, let's lock in here. You know, so Scrappy, you say Scrappy. That's insane, bro. Scrappy's an insane comp.
Come out of your mouth.
30.
I believe we ended up with 30 players.
Okay, that's a slight improvement.
And one of them's over your favorite team. Hashtag Green Wall.
I mean, Clay, I know obviously you guys are victim to it, but like, are you pro 8 teams or pro like 12?
Actually, 35 points, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Ooh. Don't forget that extra 5 from our LAN match win.
The LAN win too.
I'm pro 24 teams at Champs.
You got the players.
Really?
I'm pro going back to the old way.
All the way,
Pools and shit.
Yeah, I'm pro having having a qualifier.
I'm pro Australia freebie and pooled way.
I'm pro having an absolute qualifier.
Hold on now. Mind Freak was doing their thing.
Get me firing a shot on the C word again.
Twisted Minds, World War II. Come on now.
Wait, what about in Ghost? What's that team called?
Trident T1 Daughters.
Trident T1 Daughters. My boy Iskatu.
We played
that was
them,
one
bro.
of the. His name was Iskatu. His name was Iskatu. He was godlike at search.
I think
Sounds like one of my streamer mode names.
Iskatu?
I think I just had a curse put on
That
me.
sounds like the noise you make when you sneeze.
Yeah, Duarte, what widget do you use for YouTube chat?
Yo, chat, who's next? Man, there's a lot of heads in there, bro. There's a lot of fucking heads, bro. There's too many people talking, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on in there. I remember the crowd after a hard point on Detroit and AW. Take us back to that crowd, bro. Dude, Detroit was like one of my favorite maps ever, bro. I love that map, Printer Stand. Great map. Come on, boss. It is kind of dead for Champs event. No, Hayes, I'm not disagreeing, bro. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm just saying it is Thursday. Thursdays are a lot slower. But, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of expected this, guys. We're in Kitchener. We've been talking about it. They're in the middle of nowhere. Like, they're not in like a crazy, like, I'm pretty sure, like, bro, people were tweeting in the community saying there's nothing around. There's literally nothing there.
Visit scuff.co
You know what I'm saying?
CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the.
Nah, somebody said more people in the call than at the venue. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Nah, come on, what's wrong with y'all, man? What's wrong with you guys, man? It's Thursday, man. Just give it some time. Hold on, we do gotta say this though. The stage looks phenomenal. We gotta give it up for Toronto because the stage looks great. You know, the stage looks great. Stage looks phenomenal. You know, the venue looks sick. I heard you want to elect Gavin Newsom to run CDL. Okay, here we go, Charlie. Here we go. Thursday at CS had a full crowd screaming. Yeah, CS is a different ballgame though, bro. CS is just worldwide, just fucking, you know what I mean? Like worldwide, CS is a worldwide esport, bro. Like CS is a different ballgame, bro. You know, for those of you that don't know too, we've been doing a lot of CS watch parties and a lot of CS content, bro. So if you guys are ever interested in that in CS, we've been also doing a lot of that stuff as well, bro. I've been talking to K-Son too. We and Tommy Temper. We really enjoy the CS stuff, bro. We be locked into that shit, bro. You know what I mean? So I'll be doing a lot more around CS for sure. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I've been addicted. I've been addicted, to be honest with you, bro. I've been addicted. And we got a new GTA server coming out soon, guys. Prestige 2.0. We got a new server coming out. It's going to be out. I'm not going to leak the date yet, but it's going to be out soon. You missed my super chat. FaZe losing now. Hey, Ethan, no fucking way, bro. I missed it. Wait, what did you say, Ethan? What did you say, bro? Bro, and no bullshit. I'm hyped for the next COD strictly because we got Uplink, chat. Uplink's going to be crazy for the next COD. Uplink's about to be crazy. Ethan, I don't see another super chat here. Are you sure that I missed it? Because I'm scrolling back and I put a heart on every single chat. Unless I'm fucking brain dead here. Unless you're fucking with me. Are you fucking with me? Do you know the UK equivalent to Prize Picks? I'm going to be honest with you, Morris. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm a Prize Picks guy. Use code Zoomaa, guys. You get $50 in your first $5 play. Absolutely. Sign up using code Zoomaa, man. 2 A's, man. 2 A's. Let me see. Let me get back in here.
What's up, Ben?
I was gonna say, there's just no dope for Boston in that series now.
What's up, Benja?
So what are your thoughts on the map series?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the map.
We got a 50 bomb. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? I'm fucking brain dead, bro. It's at the top. Did you forget about me, Pumi? Ethan, I did not forget about you, Ethan. Ethan, you want to know what it is, bro? Ethan, I'll tell you exactly what it is, Ethan. I'm just fucking brain dead, bro. I'm an absolute moron. I just didn't see it because I'm just dumb, you know? But Ethan, I fucking love you, bro. I did not forget you, bro. It hasn't been that long, Ethan. It's been like 3 weeks. Wait, chat, when was the last time we watched COD? It was like 3 weeks. It wasn't even that long ago. And Ethan, thank you so much for the fucking big super chat. Are you kidding me, Ethan? Sorry. I'm fucking sick today, man. Absolutely. Let's get it, Ethan. Ethan, I fucking love you, bro. Much love, man. Much love.
Some in-venue giveaway bullshit going on, I think.
How's the challenger set up?
Oh, it's really nice.
It's really dope.
Do they have pictures anywhere?
I'm sure someone's tweeted a photo by now. It's basically like a studio setup, and they have like all the team logos on the side. It'll look really good if anyone takes like photos and shit.
Oh yeah.
Good for them. Thank God.
Definitely better than a high
Show us a lot of my man Eaton, bro.
Yeah, or having it on the.
Nah, there's way too many heads in there, chat. I don't know, bro. Should I stay unmuted in there, chat? They be just yelling in there. Why don't they go back to New York? Hey, Larcade, I would love that, bro. If they went back to fucking New York, that'd be sick, bro. And I'd go home, I'd visit family, I'd do Jersey streams, I'd probably IRL stream in the city and shit. Like, bro, it'd be like, I feel like New York would be fire. You watching the Rocket League major this weekend? Probably not, bro. I'm gonna be super locked into Call of Duty champs, bro. I mean, I'm COD first, bro. I'd be, you know what I mean? I mean, we're watching COD, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're watching COD, chat. Zooms, please put out good picks. Gotta be rich before this long break. Solo late. Yeah, Josh, not gonna lie. Abuza kind of fucked it. What did he have? Let's check breaking point. What did he have? Because I was confident of him getting above a 1.0 at Call of Duty champs, bro. I was confident in that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what he had here. He had a 0.9. The control fucked him. He went positive first map. He had a 1.24 first map. SND in control, he got shit on, bro. He had a 1.12 and a 1.24 on both hard points. He got shit on in the hard point and control, bro. Or sorry, the SND in control. Which is crazy, bro. Which player at this champs could you easily replace and fry right now? Which player? I don't want to. Who could I easily replace and fry right now? Bro, look at me, bro. I am not frying right now. You know what I mean? I haven't played COD in months. I just watch. I just been watching. I play COD every once in a while, but I do mainly watching. But in terms of like being professional ready, bro, like I haven't played in a minute, bro. I low-key like the whole bench chirping. And me too, Prince Stand. I like that shit. Cheers to a great weekend upon us. Have a groovy day, boss. Hey, Mr. Yeti, appreciate you, brother. Love you, bro. Much love, brother. Much love. Hey, Duarte, Parasite, go. Can you tell Tim to cook? Hey, bro, you're Lou. Lou, who are you talking to? Duarte's not in here, bro. All right, you gotta go send that to Duarte. You said, "Hey, Duarte." Why does it? Why are you guys keep saying I'm fried? I'm not even fried right now. I'm literally chilling right now, bro. I'm not even fried. I'm good. I haven't played COD in a while. That's all it is.
Am I not tweaking?
He's made every important play for them.
He's so good. He's so fucking good.
Who?
He's playing his role. I was just talking about how everyone gasses Scrap and Hydra, but Omboy does not get enough love. That guy for this team has been like really good.
Yeah, he does, bro.
Yeah.
He saves them a lot of the time, like bails them.
Or fucking Dill's like this team's Damon, I swear.
Yeah,
it's like every like crazy play or important moment that Dill's in. Like I swear,
a good route all the time.
So you can take them on any map. It's not great, but specifically low to control, dude.
Doesn't get enough love.
Oh my God, it's Lottie and Troy Sender. Fucking Michael, man.
Where's got the fucking the same jacket?
He's never gone anywhere without it.
They have a couple of times. We're worried, but they're playing their
game.
Chris, you know it's been a nightmare matchup for them.
Boston?
Yeah.
Well, we talked with Coach Sender about this matchup. Lottie's backstage. What do you have to say, Lottie?
Coach Sender, back-to-back chips for you guys and the team.
There you go. There you go. Polar VR. There you go.
Motivated for the big one of the season.
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before. Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it. Now, talking about vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd, in a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to SND, and it's been a big difference maker for the boys. So have you cooked up anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something been going on where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free-flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
W coach. A huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it.
He's an incredibly good coach.
Yep, W coach, bro.
Yeah, somebody in my chat just asked if I think COD or coaches are necessary on COD, and I said not necessarily, but when you have somebody that is really good at it, yes. Yes.
Bro, Chad, some of y'all need to go outside. Some of y'all need to find God or something.
You have taken down.
You know what I mean? What's wrong with y'all?
On that. Okay. What can Boston do after missing out on?
Can we lock in, man? Fuck.
Could they play spoiler in 2025?
Yeah, you know, you're finally here, right? You're
the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Special. You've beaten these guys on land before. They played once on land, and they beat them in both of the hard points. Where
it's hot as fuck outside. I don't give a fuck. Go for a fucking walk.
Big Wake have played exceptionally well.
You know what I mean, Cowboy? Get these guys focused, man. What the fuck are they doing?
Lighting it up with
the fuck are you doing, Cowboy?
So they feel confident.
Before, whereas some people like won't care.
Their game is trending downwards.
Yeah, and they're kind of like they play up and down to their competition sometimes. And that's why
I don't know. I got Boston Breach, I think.
But you can't
we got Boston Breach, I think.
Because of some of the talent on the
There's somebody in my YouTube chat made their username Mount Edgecombe.
Versus LA Thieves has a
what?
I'm fucking. My mic's muted.
Wait, Tom,
I just lost fucking now. What?
LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to champ 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side,
bro, Chad, can you imagine if Boston Breach come out and upset?
What do you need to see from that guy?
If they come out and upset right now, that would be fucking crazy, bro.
He's a guy's going to make the right decisions. He's going to be entry when he's playing well. He makes the game easier for the rest of his teammates.
If they come out and upset, it's going to be fucking nuts, bro.
I don't know. He doesn't strike me as supposed to be super phased by this. Like, this is a guy that literally had the worst KD in the league and still like turned it around. So I don't know that he's going to be that phased. But yeah, some pressure, surely.
I mean, he just makes huge plays. And, you know, there were times where the AR duo, particularly this last split, wasn't playing well. And it was Purge getting them through a lot of the maps.
Does anybody in here have a Boston upset? But one in the chat, if you got a Boston upset, I want to see something. Hey, Wolf Lewis, who are you barking at, bro? Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you for the chat, man.
There and take a look at our maps and modes. So where do we have an advantage if I'm a Boston fan?
Bro, I don't know, guys. Like,
I don't know if you can argue that.
Something's telling me that Boston might win this shit. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, we might just see a Purge Ice Snoopy just masterclass.
If you're Boston, it's just a lot of.
I tried telling Sam the maps that Boston are comfortable on are the ones that Thieves play. So it really depends if Boston show up to the occasion or not.
Every one of these maps. So on the flip side for Boston, 1, 2, and 4 are going to be the ones they're focused in on. And even if they do force that game 5, it's not that bad because it's one of the worst search and destroys for LA Thieves, and they haven't been that strong in that distance.
Oh shit!
So for Boston, there is some light at the end of the tunnel looking at this play.
Anyone want to bet on the series? I got 5 gifted on Thieves. Thoughts?
Yeah, bro. I
got Boston, but if Boston wins, I get 10 gifted because of the odds.
Sure.
All right, bet. Let's go. Locked.
All right, you want to bet on map count, Sam?
Situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
Pussy.
It has happened before. I know a lot of people's pick'ems are already fried. I'm 1 for 1 on the
slowly.
2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
3 is crazy.
Thieves, yeah.
Should we put in some picks for the map too? Let's put in some picks for the map too, guys.
Gotta go red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. They look unbelievable. They're gonna.
We all
Name is
go
LA
one
Thieves.
Way. Chaos tends to follow. We will find out.
Put in some picks for the map too,
Boston
bro.
play spoiler. It is match 2, winners bracket round 1. And we got Guy Blaze on the stage.
Yeah, I'm ready to keep
Here we go.
this day going. Ontario, make some noise here because we're about to hop into our second matchup of the day. And the next squad coming to the stage does not care about any firewall you got up. They're going to break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
Here we go. I got Envoy and Snoopy double more for the map too. Slowly.
It's just too easy, right? He just slid out in his.
This shit feel like the WWE.
Cammy! Gonna be down to Cammy in versus the world.
Kimmy's going to get his winky out. 3-0 Boston. Absolutely, Jimbo. Let's get it, Jimbo. Let's get it, baby. Guys, if you are playing on Prize Picks and you're signing up, use code Zoomaa and sign up for $50 on your first $5 play. And if you do want some of the new merch, that we will be dropping. It will be dropped tomorrow at Zoomaa.gg. We got this. We got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for the Boston Breach.
We got this.
Purge, Cammy, Awakening, and Snoopy.
Absolutely.
Into the Breach we
Look
go.
at these guys.
This team knows that the only thing that matters.
Oh my God, they got so much aura, bro.
And they have taken down their opponents.
Either that or
they got so much aura, bro.
No, bro.
No,
dude, y'all.
No, last year was the best ever. I'm not.
Yeah. Last year was the best ever, and that's coming from me.
No, I agree.
Trust me, I know. And I'm looking at this roster. They're the underdog.
It was just because it was an Optic event, because Optic won it, because how hyped the crowd was. Like, oh yeah. Matches were also fire.
Like for matches, I like BO4s.
Bring out the champs though.
BO4 was lit.
Yeah, BO4 matches were so fun.
I love BO4 last chance for franchising too. Last real land event.
Because here comes your
Real land.
back-to-back defending champions.
Here they come. It's the Los Angeles Thieves. Here we go. Can they show up and do it? Can they show up and do what they do? Let's see what they got. Here we go. Hope you're having a good day. Hope Optic does good. Hey, Arslan, thank you for the super chat, bro. I'll be rooting for FaZe, but best of luck to you. I'll be rooting for FaZe, but best of luck. Any advice? My mate Benny B just went dropped a 423. Yeah, no, it's chalk, Lucas. It's chalk. Hey Tom, anything of focus on what? Hey Tom, have anything of focus on what you think? Hey, Corey? What are you saying?
We take everything.
Oh man!
Here comes.
Why does Dan look nervous?
Here they come. You think he looks
What's wrong
nervous,
with you, Clay? Why is Clay trying to sow the seeds of doubt?
I'm not. He looked at all the rest of them were giggling and smiling. He was.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's good. He's good.
Bro, he's literally smiling and laughing, Clay.
They are not anyone.
Not when they did the
out of
walkout.
his mind.
They want to run it up. They want it all.
I'm not gonna lie.
The LA Thieves are ready to play.
I was watching them CS motherfuckers walking out. Nobody was laughing, bro. They were dead serious.
Apex came up with his fucking middle finger flick.
Bro, they came out just dead serious, bro. I don't know, bro. Are they locked in?
It's learned from their mistakes.
The crowd's going nuts.
Dude, that's
I don't like the amount of narratives being
what-
spun in this team speak right now.
That's what Bryce Faceno told us to do when we went on for grand finals in BO4. He said, "No smiles, no clapping. We're fucking killers."
No,
I was like,
that.
"All right, dude."
I did like that.
Because like every other
Bryce
time we
is
were like
hilarious.
clapping, smiling, like doing like hand signals, but for friends, he was like, "None of that shit.
No, I actually
You're
like
fucking
that.
killers."
No, I actually like that from Bryce, bro.
He was actually an incredible coach, bro.
Really?
Like one of the best coaches I've ever had in COD.
He probably just made good
vibe
delusional.
guy.
Bro, he's an incredible vibes guy, but when he did talk about tactics, it was actual shit we needed to fix. Like he was like, "Yo, what the fuck," you know? The vibes were out of this world, bro. He knew like how to treat each player and like what to say to them.
That's
like,
what all coaching is.
Like every little thing, like he would tell Teeny like different stuff, then he'd tell Simp, then he'd tell Alec. Like everybody had their own little thing, and he would always just remind us about that like one
I
thing.
was able to have a conversation yesterday with Purge. Me and him have a
As far as personality management more than like gameplay shit.
It is. It's babysitting more than gameplay. It is definitely babysitting.
You gotta know your team, bro.
For sure, but like also know and then know what to say and when to say it and when to go like hard on it, when to lighten up.
Our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was Hardpoint. If they can lock down,
You ever be yelling at your team, like just straight up yelling at them for just doing dumb shit?
Not really. Not like how I used to as a player. Now when
No, you mellowed out in your old age.
now when I talk to him, it's more like disappointment. I'm like, "Yo, I've told you this shit 12 times, dude." Like, you know?
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst. I'm not yelling. I'm just like, "Yo, motherfucker, like, what are you doing?"
Disappointed. Nah, that's
We just talked about this.
I'd be like, "Yo,
that's the
if you
shit my
did this
mom
on
used to
land,
say, man.
exactly." I'd be like, "If you did this on any other team, you're fucking dropped." But like, what are you doing?
Very consistent. Because like you said,
It's more disbelief and like disappointment than it is anger or yelling.
All right, ready? Snoopy masterclass.
And a ghosty 1-5.
At LA Thieves, our back-to-back champions.
trying to make it a third one to start with their first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already kicking things off, trying to play aggressively through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be on point. He will get it done.
Damn.
Early little
It's a great start.
Oh!
Boys in LA are the hard point early.
Oh yeah, 2x. Did you guys 2x?
Yeah.
Control of the spawns that they want.
I got to.
Both ARs locking down the lanes. SND's causing mayhem
That's
in the middle of the
insane,
map. They're finding the trades 2v2, making it 3v2.
I didn't go see 1.5.
Awakening. Another clean for that. Thieves still in control.
Starting things off 4-0. It's a good start.
Gameplay coming out here from LA off this opening break off. They don't really get the aggression they wanted on the Hydra, but the lockdown around the hard point is perfect.
Looks like we're
Now
sliding in
Hydra,
solo.
AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry for Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scraps to clean things up.
Oh, yeah.
Able to find a double. That was
Good
Boston
too.
in for a little bit of scrap time here in the last 5 seconds and rotate to P2.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a map
2v4
control to
action?
make the rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here early.
Ooh, hold on. Zoom every day.
Pressure through the back is only able to take down one, but
one's
Awakening
spawn.
finds a double. That secures the close spawn there for Boston.
All front.
Now they're in the time.
Can they get a read, though, with this long route from Hydra starting to develop over towards the proximal spawns? Purge able to find the first blood and get to work on a route, trying to cut off this.
Purge.
Over the top, but he gets
Alright,
shut
you
down.
got two.
Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawning. Hydra able to find
they
one,
just
make
let
that a
Paco
second,
fucking
and
do
that'll
that.
be LA now in from the back, still having to fight against a close spawn to the through pool.
Yeah, that's beautiful pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side at Truck, find an opening double, even though his
Oh, the
teammates
detonated
don't want
him.
the spawn towards the
Dude,
back
Paco
end.
literally just did
They're
that by
still making
himself.
it scrappy to close this one out.
Oh, yeah.
Hydra now on 5 in a row. Yeah, let's just go for the ego. Chow, you already know that you're filling yourself, but
This guy's gross,
don't focus
bro.
on soaking up this final 15
Unbelievable.
seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over towards
my God, Wake's in
P3.
hell.
The macro factors about this matchup you have to keep your eye on.
He's getting close to a host storm.
Rotation game. LA has been one of the best teams through major.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip
Split spawns.
the spawns.
Oh, they got the close van spawn. They're not going to read that.
Doesn't look like Awakening
Wake's
is going
about
to
to be
expect
pissed.
that initially. Envoy trying to find the easy follow-up and
They just
will.
lost
So now
one.
things start to stabilize LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
Yeah, now Boston has to play for the time and keep them away from it. Potentially trying to flip
Ernie's
these spawns
starting a
on
little
its head.
slow.
Only 40 seconds still to fight for here. Scrap off to a slow start at 2-8, but the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing end. Boston, though, so far, are managing a lot of time here at the P3, are dominating that mid-map presence, and Thieves have not been able to get close.
Yeah, Boston just not really putting the effort through the middle of the map, though. Just still focused on the hard point, and Envoy's double right under the
micro
LA
movement.
back in for some time. Hydra shuts down the play over towards stair side, and now things start to
What
look a little
separates
bit
good players from
trepidatious
great
here
ones.
as Boston have to try to work across the map and try to get some sort of a setup over towards P4.
Yeah, this is where it starts to spiral out of control
I'm
when you're
always
going up
cooking,
against
bro.
this kind of line of Thieves.
That Dill gas is aging
Just
really
found
well.
Sometimes that work out for their SMGs and catch Boston off guard. You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock. You're finding every single kill in the feed.
He's
And
gonna
now
stay
Boston
pushed
looking
out,
for
too.
another
Dylan's
break from
having
the
a
front.
field
That's
day
what we're
right now.
talking about. I mean, this is the number
He's
one
drooling.
rotation-based team in LA on this map throughout Major
They
Four.
still
The
going.
Wolves have been maybe a little bit subject to
16 and
Oh, he's still
17 and
going.
6.
This map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early at 4.
Come on, Ernie.
Off from Scrap is decent.
Good one pump. Ethical one pump there.
Now starting to heat up a touch on 3.
Bro, they're just funneling them all right side. It's so good.
Can be up by 80 if you can lock down the rest of this time. We're just going one by one right now. If you're breached, we cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most important, and Thieves are just lighting up
Oh my
the kill
God,
feed.
Paco's just
one
getting every
dropping. Hydra
timing.
again on another streak. The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the two
He's so
storylines
annoying.
for
Oh my
Boston
God.
players are, well, coming in.
He's so good, bro.
Bro, 16 and 8 and 20 and 7. Are you kidding me?
4 and 12.
Like, Dan, get in the fucking L.
No bullshit. Dan started 4-0 and he's 7 and 6.
So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right. Securing the P2 spawns, dominating that mid-map control. That's a clean 4 dead, but no one hard blocking. Envoy hitting a route. He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now they have the numbers for the break.
Yeah, he's got 5 seconds of hard point time. He is just running around as soon as Hydra falls. Kind of passed to the top to the SMG players. Ghosty has also been great when he's on his lonesome, but this time overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just what happens over this 30. They need to get this next P2 to have a chance to get back in this game.
Without question, but they can also lock down this final 20 and keep them or give them a lot of opportunities for an early break, but Thieves find every single kill in the feed. Cammy, last man standing.
Did he just spawn back there?
At the right time.
Yes,
and
he
that's
did.
just the spawn
He did
there
spawn
for
there.
Awakening, so
That was
spawns now
weird.
flipped. Boston's still
No
down
idea
by
how we
10.
spawned
They
there,
double
bro.
spawned out and
Half
one
the
spawned
spawn
back.
stayed on 14-2.
Yes.
Boston down.
Yeah, this is a good rotation for Boston though.
Been a great
They got the kills. They got him pushed out. They might be able to lock down, but they don't block.
Would be a shame. We're double pushed out, not hard blocking.
It would be a shame.
But it's actually fine. Holding us in front isn't hard.
I just feel like they could have got more, but
trying to stay safe.
Big two.
They're salvaging it. They're salvaging it.
Almost another.
Holding from the front is on this hill. You can hold from either side if you stay alive, but that kill cat's important.
Yeah, still though. They had a perfect setup, and now it's just this.
Gunfight after gunfight. That's already 3 dead. Purge, last man standing over towards Cat.
We're all in missionary.
Okay. Good play from Purge.
Yo, Dan's like, what the fuck? I just slid in front on me.
Get themselves right back into this game. This has been a great hole from Boston.
Yeah, it really has been. Cammy also
good hill from Boston. I hate it.
Now 12 and 15. Nade tags onto a member up top. Chase is on. Can't quite find Scrap.
Like you figure Envoy and Paco slowed down a bit, right? So it's like
trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going Scrap to
they have a big enough lead for the slowdown.
Beneficial here for Boston as they crack past the 100-point mark.
Cammy trying to plead a nuisance on the bottom side of our teammate there.
They're only up 20.
Gunfight on
Exactly.
This is the most important one. Envoy's able to secure the
big kill on hill.
They got a P3 break in too.
Big kill from Purge.
The only one on this side of the map. All of LATs. They
nice.
Why is Snoopy not watching his back?
Now they're in the control of the map again.
No, kill him on hill. The big wig is always tweaking, bro.
Really push all the way forward to the hard point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills at mid-map for Breach.
This is good time for Boston.
A little bit more over towards this back position.
Don't flip.
But
No flips.
He's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond, and we'll again keep this hard point open.
Keep it open, but you're also dominating the side of the map that you want for the P4. It was basically a full 60 to last go around. Now Boston
need a break.
If we're not going to get this time,
it's actually a smart route out of Purge.
Purge going to work his way.
Does he go out here?
This is like a really smart route out of him. He gets caught.
But Scrap's not going to get caught slipping. Spawn secured for these. They're set up again.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom side of the map also kept honest by Envoy. So
we're dead on row as well. They're going to spawn out. Yep.
Boston still struggling to get back over the middle of the map. Hydras just trying to play contestant to that. He's already found one. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Already switching lanes on these guys, bro. They have no idea where he went.
Fights, but everyone is falling at the wrong time.
And this P4 has been brutal for Boston.
On 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for one. Locates the final one onto Snoopy. All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards P4.
I mean, they're getting 120 on P4.
You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street. It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one, maybe a pinch.
Good shots from Ernie, they're all weak.
Those 29-17.
Alive gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening cannot find a way in. So 184 to 104 the count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control, at least initially, of the setup, but the gunfight wins are not convincing enough to get early time.
Boston need a big rotation here.
Just play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like
this lead is too big, I think, now.
Flood our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80, almost 90.
These can just keep pushing Scrap.
On the mid-map. Envoy is still dominating here on the opening ball. Just going back and forth between the guns, but
okay, there you go, Wake.
You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely you will. I mean, the lead is just so significant at this point that it would have to be something miraculous for Boston to work their way back in. Good couple of kills here with 30 seconds to fight for on P1. You can see number 7, Cammy, just trying to lock things down over towards P2 to keep the spawn safe. And that is the only lifeline they have at the moment. They need to get a full 60 and then try to win over towards P4. And you can see the graphic looming. They have not found a single point there. So lots of things need to change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time of P1.
Yeah, I think you're banking now on the perfect setup at P2 like you had last go around to keep yourself in the game. You have the spawns currently on lock. The AR's holding down the long distance lanes. Awakening finds a big one-on-one, and Purge is now going to get the info onto Envoy as well. So you're set up again here at P2. The initial kill goes your way. The second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map, though. Spawns for Boston. Still going to be good behind P2. Waking still searching for Ghosty, who has eluded him. And that's going to be enough now for Envoy to call the health from and to try to supply some sort of a break attempt here from the front. Ordnance gets called out. Purge will fall. Scrap Hydra finding kills behind that. Now the spawns start to move around a bit. There's a pinch on the way. Can you hold if you're Boston? You absolutely have to, but no. Awakening Cammy both taken out and
probably G.
Perfect timing there on Envoy.
Paco and Envoy are just having a fucking field day,
bro. Gets a kill with it, forces the spawn out, then just bombards their way back into the P2 with their numbers. They know that this is a very good time if we can walk away with it, and Boston are not going to give this one up for free.
There's some vibes in this team speak like Boston was going to come out. I don't know.
Final 15 is going to be there.
Series.
Running all the way
I'm not
across
gonna
the
call
map.
any names or anything, but Tom and Clay were really putting it out there.
I mean, I was just kind of trolling.
Because now we're not going to have a chance to even stop
Yeah,
LA
Optic's
from
gonna win
possibly
later.
getting early time
The fuck?
at P3. And every
My
second
bad.
is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back and opening.
36 and 20,
Now have
man.
LA again winning mid map and looking over towards P3.
Yeah, this is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston. Being down by 80, they know that they need to maintain this P4 side of the map and play keep away. But they're just focused on let's just get the hill time.
Why not?
Scrap on 5 in a row. That's already 3 dead. Last man right in front of you. Let's just sit down and soak.
But spawn situation, big gunfight win from Cammy. Awakening able to
big
use
wins.
that off spawn to get 2. So hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here, especially with a follow-up killing off Ghosty from the middle of the map. So you
Boston
look
just
at the
never
last
soaks,
20
bro.
seconds,
They never get time.
It really just comes down to can you find the kills on the overextension, and so far Boston are good. It just comes down to now, can Boston hold as we head over to P4?
Oh, we didn't get on the hill, so we don't win off
Very
this.
crucial position, at least able to find one before falling. Still gonna spawn right next to his teammates at the new HP. But these only need one break. They breached that 240 mark. All the pressure through that right side. ARs need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely buttoned up and bunkering down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really even see how many members.
I mean, they're about to like full 60 this and make this game really close, aren't they?
Trying to cover. He's able to find one. Cammy
Yep.
with some support up top will find another. But LA are still working their way around over towards Vault Stairs. Cammy gonna relinquish the position up high to move down in towards the low ground. And
That'd be
Cammy's now on
insane.
7 in a row. After a miserable start, Boston now have a chance to
Whoa.
hold, but you do get Envoy around the back. And
It's
just comes
Dylan
down to does he
Envoy.
find an opening? No, Perk shuts it down and Boston
We're
are still alive.
sprinting. We're sprinting.
For time. They put themselves in position to win the
Oh, we saw him
rotation.
cross,
So
too.
far, this has been flawless.
I mean, great hill from Boston. I hated it.
Gain some momentum in
Subi's
this series.
crazy.
Only down by 60 now. Gamby on 7 in a row cannot
streak.
earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after
Yeah.
that P4.
Can you start to string together kills, though, as you rotate over to P1? Trade is good on the Hydra. Ghosty seeing that mid-map tag and turned on.
Okay.
As Awakening snaps back.
That
over
was good
finds the
comms.
kill.
Awakening
Hurt.
whipped on
He
that
has
boy.
earned himself a Hellstorm. 199 to 242. Not a lot of room to breathe with here for Boston. He's
They're not in time, though.
Oh, shit.
Wait. 1v1.
Ghosty for the bread.
Oh, Ghosty for the bread. Ghosty for the bread.
Let's go, Dan.
Oh!
2 minutes in hill? Sure, Dan. That's my fucking guy, baby.
That would have been scary if he
Go,
lost
Dan.
that.
Stoic. He doesn't give a fuck.
Hydra boy, holy
That's
fuck.
just easy right there for LAT.
Damn, son.
You're dominating the P4s the
So
way that you
love
did on the
that.
first 2 go-arounds.
So they got 120 on 2 of the P3, P4s.
After we ended our second rotation of HPs.
Damn.
They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem.
I've been
They
missing
are
you and your watch
having a sort
parties
of a
these
slow
past
start,
few
but
weeks
that's
while
when the
being
SMGs
slammed
were
with
able to
work.
pick
My
them
yum
up
yum
there.
sugar plum. Hey,
Just
Dennis, I
LAT
appreciate the
with
super
tools
chat.
at
What's
the
wrong with you, bro?
top, point. Boston start to
Boss
give
man, I
themselves
started a
fight
new
with
job
break
this
through
week.
2 holes,
Salutely. Hey,
finally
no life
sprint
for.
ball.
Hey, congratulations, bro.
At that point, it's too late.
Congratulations, man. Thank you for the super chat as well, bro. Scrappy brought it back.
Helps that Envoy.
Big map from Hydra and Envoy. They were all over the map, chat. All over. Switching lanes, playing their life, getting pushed up in positions and staying alive. I mean, they were just all over the place, guys. All over the place. They couldn't be contained.
Opening things up. Gotta give some
Picks, I have Envoy and Snoopy double more for the map too. Envoy needs 8 and Snoopy needs 7.
29 after only finding 3 or 4
So we need a grueler search here.
So that's just that slow start. That really is the difference
Slowly.
maker here.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. Like,
Let's get
if
it,
you're
baby.
winning a majority of your rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the HPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W.
What's the next map?
It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late.
I don't know.
Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG
Pull it up.
early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of, but these just have too much.
Dealer, no, that's the different series. Hacienda SND, Tom.
Hacienda?
They continue to show it.
Yeah.
Really clean stuff.
The map set is out for Ravens in Toronto.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, that's important. I mean, again, like, it just,
that map
it feels
was,
weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially, at this point.
So I was foreshadowing earlier, saying they don't give Gomboy enough gas.
Kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't
Look,
going
I just
as
got
well
back
as
to
they
do
were
the
in some
interview,
events,
but
everything seems to be pretty
did I
much
not
baked
call that
into
Miami
the
series to
recipe here for
a T?
LA.
You did. You said Hacienda home map.
Yeah, you did. Gersh, you called that. Gersh,
I
you
called
called that
3-1
shit.
this morning, Tom. Am I tough or what?
Yo, Gersh, you're so tough and just
I'm on
have
the
so much
street,
aura.
bro.
You're so smart.
Low key ball knower.
Come on.
You can just smoke so much weed too, Gersh.
Hey, someone on the flank has to know, bro.
Yo, Gersh, you see my text? Yo, Gersh, you see my text, bro?
Let me see.
In the group chat with Zach and Eric and shit?
Gersh, you fat fuck, you're never getting a raise.
I never said that.
The SND, like you said, is a must win.
Oh, yeah, I asked. Oh, yeah, Zach replied. Okay, bet. Tom, you want me to do it before the Optic FaZe series?
I would do it right now.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Absolutely.
Wait, what are we calling it?
What do you mean? Guys, what should we call our merch drop?
Flank Champs Collection.
Yeah, I like that. Perfect.
Ew, bro.
What?
The Flank Champs Collection?
Yeah,
it's because everything we've done is like Flank Summer Collection, Flank whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just trolling.
Clay, you want some?
Dude, I'll buy some.
You can get
Sam.
You can get an absolutely shirt.
I'll buy a shirt. Don't worry. I'll always support the homies.
W support.
Yo, Sam.
I buy better days ahead too.
Unmute your mic, Sam. I got a question for you.
I think that impressively,
What time does it drop tomorrow?
I'll buy a shirt,
noon.
don't worry.
Drops at noon tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific time.
Wait, is it like a limited? Like, am I gonna have to be on there like refreshing and shit, bro?
No,
I ain't doing all that.
No. What do you mean
I'll
refreshing?
Apple. Like, is it gonna sell out in like 5 minutes, bro? Like,
Nah, I think you should be able to get it. Nah.
It's a pre-order drop. I'm pretty sure. Right,
It's a
Tom?
pre-order drop, yeah.
Wait, do you got some for us?
Drop.
Do you got some for us, Tom, or what?
What the hell?
What for the flank crew?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, we can get you some merch, 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%, bro. Just drop.
Why does it say absolutely not? Salutely.
I'll promote it. I'll promote it.
I was wondering about that. I thought salutely is like the.
Well, it's technically
it's like-
absolutely. You're just saying it faster.
I know, but salutely like
All right, next shirt we'll do salutely.
Playing against this LAD's roster, would love to play that spread map.
I like the absolutely.
2 times, gentlemen.
Sam, I got a question for you.
I always tweet absolutely. I always tweet absolutely.
Mikey Pasquale came in my chat and said, "Is MW19 Surge your favorite team ever?"
Fuck yeah, I love those guys. That's such a good year for me mentally, emotionally.
Garcia tweet is up.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the chats.
Solo.
I love them. MW19. That game was fun.
I think we only transition to the solo lane when we're really faded.
Or we've been playing CS for like 10 hours. And we're all like fucking delirious, bro.
No call outs, just salute.
Mateus is just screaming, solo!
I gotta get in on CS, dude. You guys are having fun.
Bro, it is actually a fantastic. I went 2 and 10 the other day and had a blast.
Hell yeah. I think I saw your tweet afterwards. It was like, that'll never happen again or something. Can we get a trade? God, we're ass. Hashtag stay humble.
Yes, Sam, I got a question. Why did you retire?
The day-to-day of Call of Duty killed me inside.
Perfect tone setting right here out of Boston.
It was honest.
Yeah, but you were a fucking beast, bro. You could have been. You could have made so much cash.
I respect.
It's not about the money, bro.
I respect it. Going out on top though. That's typical.
I would have gone out regardless of how the year went, but it would just work out that way.
After that is just a trade.
Yeah, I know. I remember talking to you at the table that night, but I figured it's just like what, the scrimming and shit, or just like dealing with everything.
I like the way that the league was going, like the amount of effort putting in versus like scrimming multiple, 6 days a week and playing potentially one match. Like just the mental tax of actually coming 100% every day to get better with your team.
That's so fair, bro.
Once you lose passion for the process, bro, it's over.
I can't hold my teammates like that, bro. I can't show up and go fucking 50% with 3 people on my team like that.
I feel that.
If it was just competing, I'd still be playing, but everything that goes into being at the top of competitive COD, I did not have in me anymore.
I think that's something that. Dill and gets out with the dive. With the dive, he says, "Skirt."
That's enough for the.
I think like that's something I've realized over the last year is, I've competed tried to compete and been at the top since I was like 16, bro. So it's like half my life, my whole adult life has been dedicated to being the best in the world. You know what I'm saying? And like everything that comes with that. And like this year, not having that stress,
it's nice, bro.
Not directly on me. Like, of course, I'm still coaching. Of course, I still care.
It's just
it's so different. I'm not playing, bro. And that feeling this year of just like the relief of all that stress and all that shit that I didn't realize was there has been kind of mind blowing to me. Like how like my performance in game dictated everything about my life. Yeah. Not having that on your shoulders, bro, is so crazy to feel.
Yeah, if you went positive that day, you were in a good mood.
Yeah, like if we won, I'm doped up. If we lost for the whole week, I'm pissed.
100%.
You know, like,
until you get the next chance to actually
until you get the next chance, bro.
100%.
Get the controller cam from Scuff up just to see how cracked out.
I'm just saying that to a bunch of retired people. I'm just saying I relate now. I get how it feels, you know.
I mean, it's like the trend. Like everyone always says, like, oh,
no bullshit. Snoopy's going fucking insane right now. Yo, he's actually fucking turned. And I thought he was going to clutch that 1v2 last round, but...
He hears the door break, so he's going to be ready for all of these. He's able to find a double, make it a 2v2.
Easy, do not chow that.
36 HP, gains the info as well.
Oh, they're getting
does
pinched.
not connect. Look at Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will hold.
Oh, he gave up
ground.
Lambo. Interesting.
And try to create a little bit of doubt here for
Paco playing with his team.
All the way up.
Playing with his teammate.
And looks like the Thieves will re-clear
2v2. Everybody's holding hands.
That's what they want. Cammy deciding how he wants to plant this is actually going to allow Thieves a chance to come back over, but it's
bomb goes down. They plan it for window.
We're going to get the 2v2 post plant.
He could stretch that though. Oh man. Oh man.
Cammy able to find the first Hydra.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Cammy doesn't even bother checking.
Not the ninja defuse.
Paco's is dead now.
It's the ninja defuse.
He just called the nerves, bro. That's tipping.
That's a with the same kind of persistence.
He literally just mentally heat checked them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand the play right there.
It was always the hop.
Like once we get that first blood onto the player on site.
How do you feel about being retired, Clay? I mean, you're still coaching, so I guess it's, you know.
It's different. Like I still have the day-to-day.
And that's why I couldn't coach, bro. Plus, I can't be invested like that. Like I watch these games and it gives me anxiety. I couldn't imagine actually being invested. I loved coaching though. Like when I coached Tommy's challenger team for like a couple days, that shit was so fun.
Boston plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop Snoopy.
I think it was a learning year for me in terms of coaching. It's way different than playing, bro.
LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work.
Yeah, they try to give me the coach COD Mobile, bro, when I retired.
A lot of work to be done here.
COD Mobile.
Do you remember those comms?
I said, Farzam, are you out of your mind?
They have had the man advantage.
Do you remember that comms video of the teams playing?
What, COD Mobile?
Yeah, they were all screaming.
4v2. Everyone's still roaming around together.
Snoopy's 8-2.
No, the Heretics.
Death ball.
Snoopy's 8-2.
Back towards open hall and Boston.
They just sent 4 people through the smallest doorway on the map.
Let's fucking go, chat. Snoopy already went through. Now we need Dylan Envoy. We need Dylan Envoy to kick up. But I would love to see Boston win this SND, bro. I want to see a series here, bro. I don't want to see LAG just walk through it. I want to see an actual fucking grueler. You know what I mean? And hey, bro, if Boston can tie this up at 1, win the search, take this into a control.
Defense right now.
Anything can happen, bro.
Probably use a couple stuns and nades to potentially put him out of that position.
Snoopy turning up, bro.
Maker so far in the 2 defensive rounds for Boston. Tied 2-2 now. Snoopy on a heater.
Paco knows I'm watching. We get it, buddy. You can get a kill now.
Just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should be up 4-0 in this S&D.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade, stun, both being tossed as the stun had already given information to LA that there was at least some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambo. They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards
there, has not
seen anything either.
They're flying at it. There they go.
Insta-plant, love it.
Chance to jump on and say,
make noise. I love that. Make noise B, cut across the map, insta-plant A.
I don't like how they just Thieves just. What's this? I guess they just playing a full retake.
I mean, they're confident in the retake, so let's see what they got.
That W.
Top secret looks to be cleared out because Scrap's in that position. Yeah. But Boston is stalling out a lot of this game so far.
Wow, that timing.
Nice.
Initiation from Purge.
Good play from Purge as well on the repinch.
Stay alive, Cammy, stay alive.
Surround Purge on the repinch.
He's dead. They're relying on this repinch.
Yeah.
Massive. Nice.
Great play from Purge. I hated it.
He is incredible at S&D, I won't lie.
So
I'm telling you, Purge has had a good arrow for 2 years now.
That kid, I mean, that kid's been playing Search and Destroy Challenge for so long. He's
not even just Search.
Always been really good.
I low-key thought him and 04 might have been cheating in MW3 when we were playing all those wager chals.
Dude, I thought 04 was cheating his fucking ass off.
Oh, me too. Dude, I tip 04 because I remember we were playing one time.
Really?
He literally called a strat because we were playing these high money wager chals at the end of the year. And him and Purge were like SND kids. Bro, it was on what the fuck was that map with like the hill in the back of it? A CeeLo, bro. He goes, yo, go to the dub doors, wait till 117. I'm gonna shoot one bullet, hit it, you're gonna shoot two in the back. I said, all right. I go and do it. It literally worked perfectly. I was like, brother, what? Are you literally dead ass cheating? Like, what?
He did the same shit. I had a similar story. It's just the shit that he calls at work falsely. I was like, yeah, this kid's got like.
Dude, he'd be like, wait till I can say go. I'd go and just get a free two. I'm like, okay. It's a 2-2. They read it. They ready to get the bomb down.
3v2.
They need a 2v1 this guy. Okay. Wait, they knew they were Lambo.
At 61 HP. But Awakening.
They're out. I love this.
They're wrapping it. So now you
have. He was like a millisecond off of getting that bomb down too. Oh, they're playing front side. Oh, he should be able to get it.
Rewrap office. Actually, no, they're going to go over towards 10.
Oh, he's going to run into him.
And another quick commitment on the objective here.
Oh, why do we play so split there?
Ghosty finds the AR, and now it's just down to can they do quick
shots a big way.
And a nice one.
9-3.
Yo, somebody's got a donut, bro.
It's Paco. He can't get a kill right now.
I don't know.
Happens, bro. Happens.
Wait, that's actually funny.
Crystal, dude, in chat, I'm seeing a lot of crime, but not a lot of likes on the stream. W watch party, salute. Let's get it, Christoph. Let's fucking go, baby. Appreciate you, Christoph. Appreciate it, brother. Bada bing, bada boom. What's going on, St. Nicholas? St. Nicholas, I love you, bro. Leave it in the chat as well. St. Nicholas, I love both you guys. Christoph, St. Nicholas, love you guys, bro. Please tell my coworker Noah that he's trash and I'm better in every way. Noah, you're terrible. Ryan's better than you. Go fuck yourself. Hello.
Hefty 2-lead advantage.
My bar mitzvah had more people to this champs. The fuck, it's Thursday.
Do you throw something crazy into the mix here if you're bossing with this lead?
You should hold the drop season 5 finale drop. You should do old.
Similar setup as the last round. Again, that game plan.
You should hold the drop season 5 finale drop. I kind of fuck with that, but it might be too late, Jamie.
Some force through B. And this time, there is no resistance. So they're immediately going to push on
it's
through
the B plant.
Does Ella have a chance to retake?
And look at Cammy playing on the late flank when the bomb goes down. I love it. I fucking love it.
Double dark, double open right there.
He's going to pinch the hallway too.
He's going to pinch office and he's going to kill them all. And he's calling out right now. Wait.
Whoa.
Now that works too.
Comes Gammy on the bench. Lines up the first. Lines up the second.
Boston's playing this map really well.
I'm kind of pissed. SND, dude.
They're one of the best Hacienda teams. We stole all their Hacienda strats, bro.
They're very good at Hasi.
We got good at Hacienda by literally stealing everything they do.
The death ball on this map is just insane, dude.
We have a 3v2. So why not just go ahead and hit for a plant?
I think teams are giving them way too much respect though, on their.
They're trying to play how they did last time against these guys when they were like looking for picks and shit, and Boston's just not giving them any.
They just gotta hit something, bro.
Their best search and destroy so far.
Take the map away from them.
Like right there, they did double open, double dark as their defense, and then their option if they want to be was the 2 dark wrap their spawn, but they just leave so many gaps.
Instantly wrap back and get the bomb down on the other side. No hesitation on their side. That's what allows them to be at game point currently.
Oh my god, they're just blind stacking everything.
Yeah, it's bang out.
Wow.
They're up 5-2. They're just blind countering now.
Open.
See if you can find
Paco's got to get
Hardpoint break off.
He might get a
Paco's got to
007.
get one here.
He'll check the corner.
Oh
my god. No, my king. No, my king.
He dropped the donut.
Dude, not only a donut, but a 007.
Oh, it's a 007.
James Bond. For the agency.
I wish you would have bet me on map count. I was gonna say
3-1. I'm not gonna lie. If I bet map count, I would have said 3-1.
You were saying 3-0 earlier.
If we weren't on YouTube, I'd play the song.
If I was actually putting cash on, it would have been 3-1.
And thankfully, it was your best search.
That's crazy, Clay.
Alright, the best control team versus a team that got good at control and then fell off.
What are we doing in my ear right now? What are we doing in my ear?
Oh man, that was close.
Beautiful. You find 6.
That was close, bro. Tom, where the fuck is the audience? Hey, Nicholas, it's Thursday.
A little bit late to react.
Venue side seats look like gym bleachers in the morning waiting for school to start clicking. Bro, can y'all shut it? Guys, it's Thursday.
Boston offenses. It's the same.
Hey, Big Z. Hey, guys, Snoopy went fucking crazy. Can we get a W Snoop in the chat? This guy just went 11-3. I told you. I called it 3 rounds in that Snoopy's feeling himself. He's going crazy. Hey, Big Z. Glad to have you back. Also, this is is my monthly reminder to get that yam off your face. Hashtag Zoomafia. It's a good one, Flacco. Fuck. Great bounce, chat. The Boston Breach just fucking bounced back in the search. We're tied up at 1. You know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. We got ourselves a series here, folks.
Cammy's really start to pick things up. They get this to a pretty close map number 1. Does that change the dynamic of the series in your mind?
0-7?
A little bit because
0-7, Sam. 0-7.
He was here to
Why is it so quiet? You do the camera picture sound, though.
Like
the shutter.
Screenshot?
Yeah, the shutter.
Yeah.
My phone isn't playing it loud enough.
We're still looking at possibly the 2-4-5 though, because LA is just really good at control. We'll see what the Death thinks.
Agent Paco Bonds. All right, man.
Hey, Chad, here's the merch, by the way. Chad, here's the merch. All right, go show some love to the Flank tweet. If you guys want to take a look at the designs, it's over here, the Flank tweet. Zoomaa.gg, man. Shout out to Gersh for getting the tweet out, man. Shout out to Gersh. Absolutely. Shout out to social media manager Gersh right there, baby. The fucking the GOAT, bro. The GOAT. You know what I mean? Salute.
You know, you see it, Snoopy.
You got the tweet out, bro. Did you watch the CS2 Major last week? The crowd is insane, isn't it? Yeah, Anthony. I watched the whole Major, chat. I watched the whole thing from start to finish. We watch party the whole thing on Twitch. Do people yell shark when you do the backstroke? It's a good one, Panda. It's a good one, brother.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Is Ben J in here?
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Ben, what's the vibes like over there? How's it like over there? You having fun?
Yeah, we're having fun. The couch is lit. I don't know where Trey Boy Cardi went. I think.
You film any content, Ben?
So many women.
I think he's off somewhere filming content. I've been doing my vlog stuff. I've been here watch partying. We went live at noon. We've been live for like 6 hours.
Do any content for the Flank?
Nah, he ain't doing nothing for the Flank. He ain't.
What content am I supposed to do for the Flank?
Don't worry about it. He's having
Flank
fun.
TV. Flank TV.
On Saturday.
Benji, just have fun, Benji. Don't worry about it. Just have fun.
We could make it happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Gersh is obviously been doing the interview.
You're
doing
good,
Flank TV.
Benji. You're good, Benji. Relax, Benji. Relax.
Not to keep sucking my own dick, but the esports content manager.
You're gonna walk into my house
right next to you.
You're gonna suck my dicks. You're gonna call me gay.
Oh, dude.
Now watch this drive.
Read my super chat, Ryan. I thought I read your super chat. Ryan, I already read your super chat. Didn't you tell me to fucking roast your friend or something? Or tell me to go fuck? I read that already, Ryan. The fuck?
Man, I don't see Boston beating Thieves on a red card SND.
Perk, give it a chat, Perk.
I think Haas SND made it. It's their best shit. Like, is what it is.
So you think Thieves are still winning this, Benjay? You think Thieves are still winning this?
Yeah, I think it's 3-1.
Really?
The only way it gets weird is if Boston wins ball control, which would be hilarious.
Oh, wow, there's not a world.
Which would be fucking hilarious, but.
It's time to order a sandwich.
Thieves' red card SND is like
You were talking to me in the green room. You know, you walk past
some of their best shit, so I don't know.
And there were some interesting things.
I just don't think Paco's going 0-4 in many S&D maps.
I gotta get some food in me, bro.
Yeah, what do you think of the bolognese?
I'm getting Joe and the juice.
Okay.
I'm getting the Kevin Durant sandwich. Getting the Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant sandwich. Oh my god, I just saw a squirrel in the UK Man City game.
Except I'm taking off tomatoes, cause fuck that.
You see this shit?
And the mustard, cause fuck that, bro.
What the fuck?
You know, there's life in this series, Clint. I mean, you look at the line, 3-1 if you're Boston.
Damn, I should have put some fucking bets down on this. I would have cashed.
Game 4, so you can afford a loss here. Like you're looking at a game 5 if you're Boston. Listen, the fact is,
I'm gonna need to put extra pickles in that bitch.
A lot of pressure, one team's not feeling
it.
I love
extra pickles in the sandwich. Wait, what's in the sandwich?
The sandwich is a classic bread with a steak, Parmesan, pickles, tomato, arugula, honey mustard dressing, salt, and black pepper. It's fire, bro. I'm telling you, it's fucking fire.
The honey mustard's a good ad.
This is Kevin Durant's sandwich. I think he made, bro. I'm telling you, this sandwich fucking goes crazy. I just don't like tomatoes.
Let's take a look at some of the Thieves' numbers here because it has been.
Absolutely. I'll run the bathroom real quick. You're back.
Slowly.
Sorry, Tom.
Sorry. What'd you say sorry for?
You were mid-convo and I really got to pee. So
you're good. You're good, bro. You're good, Benja. You're good.
I'll let
Benja, you having fun, Benja?
I'm having a bundle of fun, Tom. The venue's great. The vibes on this couch are great. I'm excited to do the flank later.
Don't lie, Roma's there, bro.
Okay.
Absolutely, Benja.
Even when they went up against Boston Breach most recently.
If you want to square up, just tell me.
I would love to. You can't really square up because you're 5'5", but
you wouldn't.
You're 5'5".
they get their
You square up to my.
Hell, you spitting Big T. Just want to tell you that your nose is like a Toyota Camry. It can go to the moon and back. Also, happy birthday, Zoomaa. It's not my birthday. Okay? And can Toyotas really go to the moon and back? Can they do that shit? Bro, my fucking dashboard just crashed again, bro. What the fuck?
But if you do start to
The fuck is this?
and you're able to kind of surprise this LA.
Describe what you're doing when you're fucking issue in detail.
Oh yeah, without question. Like if you're LAT,
The fuck is this, man?
It's map 4 already.
Yeah.
We know that we're playing Vault.
Of course, my fucking dashboard crashes, bro, and it fucking bullshit.
Defense. So Boston realistically
Solo,
should stand no chance here. But the good thing for Boston is that the last time that they played.
Hey Flacco, thank you for the chat. Who else? Hey Tom, love the stream. Thanks again for the OnlyFans collab. That's hey Clutch. Slap yourself, Clutch. What's wrong with you? That's dumb. No flank fridge in a merch drop. What the fuck, Luigi? Bro, ads, I'm gonna give away a fridge. Just give me time. Snoopy playing like a narco, salutely, making all the Mexicans proud. Hey, Practical, let's fucking go, bro. We love the Mexicans. We love Snoop. Guys, give it up for fucking Snoopy to fucking go, baby. If they can get this control, bro, it'd be fucking crazy, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. Where the Latinos at? Where the Latinos? Where the Latinos? Where the Mexicans at in the chat, man?
Good rebuttal, though.
All right, guys, stop spamming fake Italian. It's fine. I'm a big old fake. I'm a big old phony. I'm an American Italian.
You got a second
an Italian American.
Stack this, but there are no trophies yet.
Fuck yourself.
And that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Semtex hit Awakening right in the forehead. That allows LA Thieves to have an easy approach to shut down that early B pressure. But Boston,
Cash off, please. I don't know why you think
that's fucking ironic.
Two times.
Fucking Hobbit. Where's the ring at?
You're not making the right decision on who you want to shoot, but at least find one to get you. One-on-one to still hold the map.
Second tick of progress.
Wow, look at Snoopy go. I'm trying to reverse your
That's a stack for all 3 ticks. Gonna be an extra minute on the clock. LA looking to play for some exit eliminations. They find one on a high.
Snoopy's having a really good series. It's kind of pissing me off.
Pretty much suffocate the breach from being able to find a transition to B.
Their first go around on their breakout. Worked out perfectly with Purge and Awakening, finding a double on their both ends. Now LAT are just going to take their time. Allow the game clock to keep on ticking down, lock down every single lane and force Boston to work the OE.
They're doing a nice job of avoiding the spawn trap, though. I will say that much. That is something that Thieves have been able to really pack a punch on against a lot of teams, especially on this map. The Purge now pushing forward. Couple of kills come through.
Hold on a minute.
Reverse card. Now all of a sudden, Boston has
Hold on a minute.
Going with pressure.
No, Purge.
So making 3.
Play discipline, Purge.
First tick is done. Second on the way. Purge with another elimination. Topside. And how about this for Boston? Looking good.
Boston's heating up.
Over towards the B zone. LA trying to get there to
They're heating up.
Cannot get there in time. And Boston with a statement to open up Vault.
That's beautifully played right there.
Beautiful round from the Boston Breach.
Clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they instantly find it. That's unreal, because if you're LA, you're thinking, all right, this is the map we usually play. We got AR, so we're going to lock down the lanes. But
Ben be yapping. The only way 100 Thief loses this is taking Benjay routes. I don't know. Living in Warner Robbins. Boston's coming out hot. Living in Warner Robbins. Look at him, dude. Thank you for the super chat again, Living in Warner. You're a fucking legend. Which CDL pro you think is packing the most? No, did it? Hey, Clutch, you need help, bro. Clutch, go, Clutch, you need some fucking help, bro.
SMG in hand.
I appreciate the chat, but you need help, man. Lock in, chat. Can you lock in?
And realistically dominate that opening offense.
We're at Cold Duty Champs, and Boston Breach is tied up at 1 with LA Thieves.
A while back on land.
Probably the favorites to win this.
Backing down
and they're up 1-0 to control. Lock in. Come on, guys.
Hydra immediately onto the point. Envoy for first blood and second. And now you got an opportunity here with a free route for Envoy to get over towards B to get a little bit of progress on both zones at the same time. But once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal, able to get some control over towards Palms and only do 1 tick of progress earned so far on A.
Now they sort of have the numbers to work their way back on in, but big one-on-one secured there from Ghosty and Hydra. Still maintain mid-map control. Ghosty gets the info on the last 2. Second segment already locked, and Thieves realistically should now be able to extend time early on. This is not good if you're Boston, because now everyone's coming off the respawn. You got no map control to go with it. The big opening kill that gives them another shot.
Good bounce back from Thieves.
On the B point.
This is what we need. See, just win. They're just winning shit for no reason. We're good.
Scrap comes off spawn and will join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward to deny the defense.
Now together, Boston.
With the only one of the 2 in front of them. So a chance
Free
here
dead.
trying to get themselves set up, but the first pick already
Thieves
gone.
keeping that pressure on him. Thieves not letting up.
Stack.
Constant floods. Constant floods.
Love this. Love this, Tom. This is great work.
It's really good.
Now you're just banking on a
It's a big kill mid-map, though. It's going to open up.
Oh, Snoop hit the street as well. He didn't go vault.
It's still available there for Awakening.
Now, hold
I know Dan's in here. Dan has a streak.
6 in a row. Just gonna value.
They know they're missing one. They should be counting. They should be looking for this guy.
Respawn to get closer before
They didn't clear it at all. They should know that he was in here.
As well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these
Big win, Dan.
have gone. And there
You're
we go.
dead.
That will
Are they
be
not
clearance of
counting?
mid-map. 19 plays 14. Major advantage in the lives for Thieves as they make their way back over towards B.
Should be around here.
He will
Yeah,
fall. He's the only defender near the B point.
Nice,
Also
boys.
dropping. Now it's just down to the last two
Perfect.
members.
Trade that.
Verge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to keep at least one member alive on the zone.
Trust that point, Paco.
Progress looking likely as Hydra
That's
turns
right.
back around to find
Nice.
the kill. Envoy shuts down.
Okay,
the
this might be a hot
reinforcements of the
take.
mid-map, and it's an offense
hear
for
it.
But
offensive
sometimes
start.
I feel
You
like
got
sitting
control.
back
He's
art
getting all
on
6
defense on
segments.
control is trolling your
That one
team.
realistically
Sometimes I
wasn't
feel
as
like you're
dominant
like
as
you're
Boston's,
doing nothing up there,
but
bro.
They got a lot more from it.
Wait, like when you are on the defense?
Yeah, because they got kills and all of Boston pushed out mid, right? They were looking for a guy. They pushed out mid. The guy sat art. But then as soon as the guys died mid, like the guy top art's kind of useless. Like they just ignore it. Like they could just like make him useless. Like
Are you talking about like when Hydra was there?
no, I'm talking about when Boston.
Oh yeah,
Boston
no.
players.
Okay, yeah. No, you're
on
right.
Defense, on defense, like when you get kills and they're spawning out and Boston's pushing out mid, like I don't think the guy should sit top art anymore. I think he should jump out of art and push up with his team. Like I think he should push up. And, like,
there's two ways you can go about it. You can try to get ammo and block it and spawn them out P2, or if you're gonna like have a guy art, you need to have vault in mid because that's how you pincer them on the hill if they run up the street.
Because they lost the trades mid and then they slid on the point and made the guy art useless. They just made him useless.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
You need mid. Mid's everything.
That opening trade is very
Slowly.
successful for Boston. Only has one member alive. That's Envoy, who is able to at least stop this Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now here comes the re-attempt to break for LA.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful play there from Envoy. He realized, okay, I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner and then give ourselves the numbers to work our way back to
Wake is shooting.
Yeah, I hate it. 14-7.
Cut off. That was a
Oh,
fire.
hot ass start to Boston. And they killed the guy Lion.
Well, I feel like Wade usually fries on this map.
Gotta win another
He had a good
one.
map
Nice
as well.
walking
He's
through.
able to find it.
Still.
But again, he finds another
Still the
map.
savior.
He's
Oh.
made so many big plays in both the respawns so far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key matches for LA. He may not have the craziest stat line in the world, but the single and double kills that he finds.
Fine line here for Boston. They get wiped here. They're trapped hard.
Right here. That's enough to stop that second to progress before it gets captured and depleted fully. So now Boston back to the drawing board.
The bait switch.
As they're being crossed up.
Wow.
Put him in the blend.
Decimated. 2 life advantage with only 35 seconds on the clock here for Thieves.
Yeah, now you got Envoy roaming over towards ammo side. He knows
Oh,
it's
that's a
a
big two down.
Okay.
The guy's
Yeah.
in there on
that
point.
one-on-one gunfight. Now you can apply pressure over towards B Street. Ghosty's able to find one. Now you might be forced to make the transition back over towards A. Kami's not able to win the
should be
one-on-one.
around.
Hydra is flying.
Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We gotta get it towards A.
Yeah, Purge able to find one over the middle of the map. That'll be enough for him to
Oh, wait.
hopefully stop the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B, re-wrapping
But they're
back
going
over
A.
to A as you have to get the extra 60. And Purge
What the
has
fuck?
lost track of
What the
one.
fuck?
Scraps
What the
with an almost
fuck? He almost got double knife.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live
But
count.
Purge is
that would have been a massive win, bro. That would have been massive.
LA will keep that clock ticking with those eliminations over the middle. Snoopy has to try to do something heroic.
Duh.
No,
Wow, good defense.
Just enough of a buffer to stop Boston from getting back over.
Dude, Purge was
Need
way too
that.
twisted right there.
Need that.
Yeah, he could have just played a fucking corner.
Bro, they got the kills. Just set the points. Chill. You just slid out and chat line.
That they realistically
Now we win
are not
another
gonna find the
offense.
timing on.
GG.
They were playing their trades around the middle of the map. Boston was making it scattered, going back and
Paco's a man after my own heart, bro. Donut and search, frying and
always
respawn.
behind enemy lines to at least find one and keep them on their toes. They only
Could have played a
allow
corner
1
there,
second to
too.
get away from them there. So now if you're LA, we get 2. We got defense around number 5 just in case.
Beautiful.
With how successful they were in the last offense, they're probably thinking, let's just get this thing done now. And like you said, let's just go to map 4. See how it goes. Need to see Kami start to get right back into the mix here for Boston. 3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening breakoff attempt because everything is making their way over through vault to B.
And
I saw
breakoffs
the
are shit.
vision. I saw the vision, but it just did not work. They like had people play B.
Battleground has gotten 1 pistol out, not going to be allowed to get anything more than that in LA are sent back to respawn.
All map control now in favor of Breach. Love the fact that they were able to read that early play coming in from LA.
Hydra, breakoff's on offense, man.
On the side of Boston.
Or breakoff's this man.
Gotta be careful. They're gonna flip the spawn over to P2.
Besides Envoy, another massive double.
You make it to
gives
Art?
this team an opportunity off the respawn to get out of their spawn for free. Now Hydra, your turn. Get a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive players, and that should be enough for a couple of freebies here for Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on the A zone, and yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded. Follow-up for LA.
Grim, but they got out.
You would think it would be. That allows
They didn't do anything with that.
Not gonna matter. Yeah.
Takes down 2, and once again, just keeps the clock moving. 30 seconds with the clock, a little less than that is Scrap. Is able to, like you mentioned, find 2, almost gets the 3rd onto Awakening, but
Really a battle of the 2 pieces, bro.
Yeah, this is...
One person gets a 2 piece, next person gets a 2 piece.
With the advantage, but with 100 HP,
Ready for Purge.
one-on-one gunfight. Now there's only 18 seconds left. LA
They'd
team, they're
switch.
making a
Hey, they on point, man.
here, but now
What the fuck was he doing? Why was
yourself defense?
What was that? You see what Scooby was doing?
Hop on the A
Free
point.
dad, stack this shit, please. Nah, I didn't, but I don't care. Stack this.
I mean, they just went to his POV and like he could have headglitched the cat and killed the guy running at him, but he was like crouching up and like up and down for no reason.
2 segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack.
The fuck was that?
60 seconds worth of time. Real life advantage though for Boston. Set up exactly how they want to be. Over the top and really around.
Just need like one scam wave and we're good.
I mean, this is the perfect scenario. This guy Ammo, if he just lives, they make him hunt like it's chalk. But he spawned underneath him.
They're both dead.
Oh, that's because he's P2. If you're top ammo, you don't block the low ammo spawn. It's stupid, but how it works.
You're dead. This guy's ammo again, though. It's such a good play.
Snoopy needs to stay up here. He needs to stay up here.
These all spawning over towards water side, and then they have 30
when he's here, you don't need middle, but if he's not there, Tom, you 100% need mid.
But they need to keep. I think they need to focus this. When they get kills, they should be focusing getting kills.
Oh my god, he needs to win this fight.
What the fuck is going on?
Kill. A little drama there between Snoopy and Hydra, and Snoopy will be able to reset this and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the
Good time bot, though.
The damage in the ticks has already been
the Boston are out of position here.
Yeah, they're really out of position.
There's no way, though. They have no respawns.
First, got to get something done through mid double doors. The car bomb is going to have that player weak, and you're going to allow your team to just fly.
You never know, Sam. 1-4 dead in a stack, and it's...
I mean, this would be an all-timer.
Yeah. But Boston are going to be able to tie up the game. So in those final 15 seconds before time gets extended, they would have really...
Chris, when did Challenger start? Tomorrow?
Because now they got to go back on the offense.
So we need the
Stallions. It's always Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Bro, I hope the Stallions make EWC, bro.
Who's the Stallions now? I know you got a team.
And just try to get
is it Asim, Hamza?
Yeah.
Who's your other two? I can't remember.
It's a bunch of fucking legends. It's FC Draco. You remember the FC fucking Draco team?
Have not been staved off the LA Thieves.
So it's them.
Yeah.
Off the break, LA has had
it's like me, I'm Trakes,
so far.
Ace,
Envoy.
I'm the Trakes.
That Trakes guy's cracked, bro. He just started this year.
He just needs to learn English. He needs to learn English.
Yeah, he's got a lot of talent.
The break off is usually everything.
What country is he from?
Boss gonna take
He's is it
Argentina? South America?
Is it Argentina?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's cool.
First 2 kills go to Boston.
Actually, I don't know if that's true, but it's somewhere.
He's South America, I'm pretty sure, somewhere down there.
He really can't do too much with that position.
Somewhere in Narnia.
An early pause of the clock, looking at the first bit of progress. Push out from Snoopy, met with resistance. Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward, and in that effort, there's
good damage though.
Double for him, and Cammy, the last one left alive, will put a little bit of pressure to keep the clock paused at B.
I like that,
6 seconds left to go. All of your teammates are coming off the respawn, so just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and 18.
Purge is cooking.
The difference maker for a breach, but Hydra
when you cap this point, you have to have one of your teammates push out Lion. It makes it so that Lion is 1 lane instead of 2.
Absolutely nothing.
Nice, baby. All we're needing.
Mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity here for Boston to quickly reapproach the A.
Paco's in a good spot. He gets caught sprinting.
Got it. Can they find Envoy? And he's already found one. A little turnaround. Almost gets a second, but goes through there to follow up on the trade. And Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members.
Oh, he is from Argentina. Argentina.
That's not
He is
gonna
from
feel all
Argentina.
that great, so Cammy will bounce
Big
back
win,
over
Dan.
towards A, where,
Holy shit.
Once again, Ghosty's there to meet him, and LA defensively continue to keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
And now you lose the 2 initial gunfights. So Snoopy on the pinch
Big
has to make
kills.
something out of nothing. He's
Ain't
able
gonna
to
be here.
one-on-one.
That's 3.
Strikes for the second.
Please don't go B. Just get on the point. One of you sit lying in a corner.
At A.
Get on the fucking point.
They're winning some fights.
One that you have
Somebody
Paco's on a
please push
pinch.
out Lion, bro.
Paco on a pinch.
He's gonna work his way through Cat. Cammy going back
Look
and
at the
forth.
point, Paco. Why are we looking for the guy
Hydra's gonna be in a position to contest it, or is
No
he?
way.
Does he find one?
No way.
This is scrappy.
Is that gonna
It didn't cut Lion. The guy Cat's cutting nothing.
Cammy coming back over to the point, though. There
Why
is
did
no
Paco look
completion
for
of
the
that
guy
progress. So it's a 4-life edge.
I mean, they got a minute, and the life advantage is in their favor for Boston.
Around the back. So a lot of pressure for the Thieves to just at least trade from the front to give Envoy some time to stave off this play towards B. Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra, they find the first 3 eliminations.
It's a big wipe,
That
dude.
badge about to be gone.
That is a big wipe.
Envoy could just
Take routes. Take some routes.
They're all of Boston spawning towards water. They have to try to work this OE and waste a lot of time.
Oh, they're streaking.
Ghost just wants to make sure everything
Purge
is
36 and 22.
Use it strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. With 45 seconds to go.
This is a good off angle for Ernie, though. I think of all.
Ernie's struggling right now, bro.
Dill's alive in ammo. They should be fine. Dill's in a really, really good spot.
Flooding through mid-map.
Ernie's getting carried by
How
Paco.
much patience
And
LA
Envoy.
is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that
But he's doing his role.
they are hard
Oh, no!
There's the first
He's in
kill.
Ernie's in a really good spot, though.
Oh, no!
He's still deep behind this point.
Wait, top ammo.
We just lost.
With this, 8v5.
Big kill out of Hydra.
That was, oh, it's a big trade.
They came in.
Here comes the third tick of progress.
Yeah, they got
Hit
it.
Boston.
No!
Nope, not
Ernie!
It's 5v4, 24 seconds. 1 kill out of first tier is huge.
Fuck did Ernie get 2? Everything will reset with 18 on the clock.
Wait, it's 5v2. It's 5v2. It's 5v1.
Can you make a Cammy play?
Oh my god, he tried so hard. He was alive that whole time while his team was dropping, bro. How the fuck was he alive so long?
All season.
Oh my god!
What did Dill do that entire
Oh
time?
shit.
All right. This is testing their grit. This is testing their grit.
Series Clayster.
What the fuck is Dill doing here?
Felt like for 45 seconds in that last spree. I don't
The
know if
Thursday
that's
Thieves
the
are
deal,
in.
but after the Hellstorm came in,
Maybe.
that Boston was
Oh,
not
they
going
just
to
didn't give him
I
any
thought
looks,
Ernie
bro.
was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna clutch up and go crazy, bro.
What's map 5? What's map 5?
They just didn't give him any looks.
Because map 2 was Boston's pick. What's map 5?
I had it up in a second.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a dicey one.
God.
They're both
ready for
really
map
good at that. They're both really
41
good.
and 22
water in my face, bro.
41
Purge
and
just went
22.
41 and 22.
That is
Purge.
insane.
With 4,500 damage.
4.5k damage.
26 offense kills, tip.
I'm not gonna lie, he was just running at him.
And he got untrade 28 times, bro.
Like the live, we need more likes than ticket sales this week at Greenwall. A Lit Liquor, I appreciate you, Lint. Make sure to hit that like button. Appreciate everybody tuning in. This time of year, Scraps teams get nervous. Hey, Jules, thank you so much for the super chat. Jules, I appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Bush. Much love. Hey, Dennis, much love to you, Dennis. It's not my birthday. When are you going to do the sub Ace buzz? Are you going to do it? Love the streams on Twitch, but hey, Beto, probably when the new COD drops, we'll get back into sub Ace challenges and shit. COD's just, you know, sub 8s and ranked hasn't really been the thing, bro. We just been kind of dipping and diving into other things, but we'll get back into sub 8s, bro. We'll get back into it. We'll be doing it again, bro. Trust. Absolutely. Holy shit, crowd is erupting right now, Higgs. They're going crazy, Higgs. They're going fucking crazy. Chat, appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Absolutely.
Where they're forged. You know what I'm saying?
Because like,
You know what I'm saying?
That map was so. The map was so weird the way that Boston was playing it too. They made a lot of mistakes.
Wow, look at that gun. What gun is that?
Eventually gets traded out. Purge able to find the kills they need, and then the flood from the front is just
What gun?
take down Scrap.
No, it's Envoy mapping 2 guys with the fucking Jackal from top ammo.
Because those are plays out of SMGs you don't really want to see.
Miami interview's up, Tom.
But when it works,
Gonna watch
it's
later.
definitely going to show. That's
Miami
Miami
interview?
boys.
that young man in his
Yeah.
first ever chance.
This is hella quick, though.
I'm thinking the generation I scrapped this map.
Versus the best control team in the game. Goes almost
Ernie struggling this one.
All of his teammates smiling from cheek to cheek because
Absolutely.
that guy just took
I mean, I don't think we runs If you're getting outside like that, I don't know if you can win a rewind. A weird control where it happens, sure.
And a lot of that has come in the last couple of weeks of this regular season. They did start off playing this map at the beginning of the year.
Another purge in 40 bomb, please, and thank you.
They've only dropped the map once, and it was a nail.
I want to see the picks. Who picked Team B?
Really, again, you just look at this map and you say, we got this.
Damn, everybody's cooking the merch on Twitter. The fuck?
Bit of the regular season.
The fuck is going on?
And as you look kind of over.
No absolutely hoodies and active terror. This shit is ass. Eat a turd? What the fuck?
Where they won both.
Yo, why are we so toxic?
I don't know. It just feels like
we can't spread love and positivity anymore, chat. The fuck? The hell's going on?
But map 5 does not feel great going into an LA.
Eat a turd.
Their last 7 on red
For all they did was just like Purge would just lurk and just push through on defense, and everybody just played for the scam.
It says at the top, Thieves pick Team A.
All right, so then
yeah. So
that makes sense.
At the top, yeah. Because I figured. So Hasi was Boston's pick, and then Red Card's Thieves pick. So Thieves picked into Red Card on Boston. They definitely prepped. Like they've been cooking for what, a month now. Like they've known this matchup for a month. So these maps have been watched, like every red card SND that's been played by Boston,
Well, we're gonna meet out because the map's starting here, but I think this is going map 5.
I didn't know Boston actually everyone.
Crazy seeing the difference from a CS video to the biggest cut to absolute.
This is Boston's map pick right here. Rewind Hardpoint.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Can Boston close it out?
They could if they picked him, bro.
Guys, we're fine. This is just winning for fun to get the blood going a little bit.
Are you nervous, Sam, or no?
I couldn't be less nervous in my life.
Things of that
Really?
nature.
You're not nervous at all?
But you're right. It has to be, again.
Really? I smell the piss running down your leg, bro.
You smell that shit.
Can Boston muster a major upset?
I mean, it's rewind though, so we're like auto game 5, but still I'm a little, like game 5 scared.
Yep. Game 5 red card.
Oh yeah, you stand no
That's
chance.
fine.
You saw those nades over the top. Everyone
I had a Paco
masterclass
masterclass in
way
game
back
5.
towards glass, and that's already a clean 4 dead with Eve spawning on the preferred side
Audio's
of the map that they
bugging.
want. Chained it early on over towards P2, but now the second attempt here for Boston. All out of
Burrito fried chicken. That's what
That's like Purge just wants to be the best player in the lobby.
Wait,
Like,
it's
whatever.
not even a burger place. It's a fried chicken place.
Definitely feel he's got the hot hand.
Yeah, it's called it's a chicken place.
Why do we call it burger?
We're talking about chicken.
Because in COD, it's typically Burger Town, like the places. You know what I mean? From Modern Warfare series.
Guys, I don't know if you know, but the Thieves are down 2-1, and we cannot be talking about this right
We're
now.
talking about chicken.
A lot of pressure over through Burger's side.
Clay brought it up. It's a call out on the map.
Don't care, Clay. Lock in. I need your juju.
The fucking burger
I'm
town.
locked in. They got dumpster control, bro.
Yeah, they're so locked.
Why did you say wait?
Backs out of yellow, but Boston are winning the gunfight.
Look, they're about to get broken.
If this was anybody else except for Paco, you could say wait, but it's fine. He gets 2 more. He just slid out.
Oh no.
This
He just slid out.
Okay, P3, P4 is all that matters this map.
No, P2 is very important, Twister.
Time largely on to P2. From the front, though, LA quick to recontest. Ghosty in as the challenger. And, well, he's just got
my God.
Double has
We're good. We have a Hydra.
Good, at least initially, over to top B2.
Now you don't.
Why is everyone in the team speak non-Thieves fans every time Thieves play? How's that work?
I'm looking for the upset. I'm an upset fan.
Say, you said you were going to dick ride Thieves all year, Chris, and now you have your opportunity to root for him, and now you're dick riding another team?
I mean, there's no dick riding.
I'm a Thieves fan this year. I'm getting on the bandwagon.
Now you're pulling for a round 1 upset?
That sounds like dick riding.
As much success as it has. As you mentioned, give
I'm just brutally honest,
every time Thieves play, bro, it's me versus the Thieves.
They have the
every
roto.
time.
Lock in. They have the roto. Lock in.
I'm
Big
locked,
roto.
bro. I've never been more locked.
Huge kill out of Envoy. Staying down. Playing his life. Stun.
For 1, but traded by Snoopy.
Hydra gets spotted, though.
Yeah, but number 5 is almost... Oh, never mind.
They can take care
Wait,
of
Paco is
wait.
taking the route of a lifetime
The guy
here.
Ford is alive.
Oh my god, 3 and 5. 3 versus 5. 3 versus 5.
They got the kills front.
They got the split spawn.
They're spawning in Narnia.
They're spawning in Sugan.
They're spawning in Narnia. See, I told you, P3, P4, all that
He is
matters.
gone, but you're able to find them. Now all of your focus on towards Burger.
Calm.
So 30 seconds here.
Banging front. This is a terrible place, man. We're good.
Over to the P4.
You hate when
Terrible
teams
play
bang
if they let him through.
It's a terrible play. Let's go.
It's a terrible play. Oh, teammate.
Boston will get a momentary break over the scrap time.
They can soak here.
Next wave is big. Next wave is big.
We're out of the map. We're not seeing them.
Oh, okay. Good wave. They're good. Good.
This guy 4
That was super troll. But that's why you don't hit front B. You got a roto, bro.
Yeah,
now they're gonna chain your ass.
So don't you think you should be sending people mid?
Oh, they're about to spawn P2. They're about. Oh, they killed them.
That it has on a map like Vault.
They didn't kill number 3. They were spawning P2.
Define angles of approach.
Get out of the map, G spot.
To work your way.
Big wave. Good spot.
Nice. Scrap's got space on the left. Love that.
Hey, look at these courtyard control. Lovely. One watching the right. Lovely.
Awakening finds one.
Love it.
Control. Paco 3-piece.
They're still dominating the map.
Yeah, this is one of those
solid
P2 spawns. P2 spawns.
pulling out more
Real
ARs
solid
to
setup.
win those long-range gunfights. Has not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA
Oh my God, he
double up the
chowed.
score. Last hit here though, 25 seconds to Hardpoint. Not insignificant until
Traded.
You'll take the 20
seconds.
We'll take the
That's fine.
20.
With a flip out, we love that.
We'll take the 20.
That's big time right
Take
there.
a route,
Boston,
Cammy. Go all the way, Cammy. Keep
We're
going.
gonna need an insta break here though.
Whip out an extra.
God, what the
They're
fuck?
flipping them back.
Wait, they're spawning out.
They're
Wait,
flipping them back.
Stay alive, Dan. Stay alive, Dan.
Snoopy
Stay
versus
alive, Dan.
Daniel
Stay alive, Dan.
Ghosty.
Nice.
Huge kill. Wait, they have 18 control though. They might spawn 18. No, they spawned out. Yeah, they spawned 18.
Now you need a break.
White time. Gave random spawns.
Challenge here for Boston. Stuns and nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy.
Oh my God, he's running out with a
What the
knife.
fuck?
Finds one, but can't quite
We're
get
going for knife kills.
Scrap for a second, enough for Purge to get a trade. Purge on the way here from Boston with the off spawn, but it does not get there in time to help
Purge are
Purge
getting
on the break. So
fucking
LA
cooked. Let's
is
go.
going to continue to grow their lead.
Ass.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills.
Team's got him in a blender right now.
That's already
Yeah.
dead. They're just holding down.
Oh my God, everyone's knifing everybody.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah.
Growing the lead.
Soaking
Onward
P5.
It was just a formality, bro.
That's how you know it's chalk, bro.
Go to listen it with the squad in red.
Well, let's hear.
P2. Where you at, Paco? P2, one more late in blue. Yeah, P2. Came in soup. P2. Right side crate. Left side crate. One left side crate. One more crate. Yo, could be book. He's going mid-door. Hole. Right side was bird. Oh, he's hole. Hole. He's soda. Soda set time. Triple gas. Boys. I'm going single. Let's go glass single, Paco. Let's go right side. P2 right now. One shot. Where'd he go? On the crate. Left side. Oh, my bad, Paco. He got left side. Going single. Inside. Outer. P2. Single. Just go back. We're on the play, boys. Go back. Nice. I'm coming glass 2. Good second. P2, one bullet to awakening going book. Come here. Yeah, we It's gonna be book. Awakening. Book. He's gonna be soda. Book right now. Nice, soda. Mid-door. Watch out, absolute mid-door. Hold that. 20 burger. Nice.
Dang has a streak.
Yo, went orange. He went orange.
Nice.
I knew. I'm the white car. Yo, 2 here. 1 steep left. There's 3 here. Keep up. Spawn out. We fight this. On the cop car and 1 white car. And then on the white car. White car's gonna be 1 shot. 2 graffiti. It looks like 1 shot white car.
Oh, they're not turning for Paco.
2018. Graffiti dead. One time. In orange. And 1 running at orange door. Heard you. I'm coming to you, Paco.
Big kill.
Damn.
Big fucking kill.
Wait, this is a big 60, and
Are they not streaking? Oh, we're double dead.
Shouldn't he have streaked off P1 right there?
They had 1 spawner out.
2 in orange. 1 guy front. 2 in orange. 1 guy jets. Yeah, focus the guy jets. 1 shot. Orange 1 shot. Jen set. Orange weak. They split. Nice. Time. All front. All flip. Great 30 here. Yeah, big 30. Hold it. First crate. On the crate. 1 shot weak. And then maybe blue. Yeah, more. There's more. On the crate. On the crate, maybe. 1 shot. 1 shot outer. Well, 2 on time. Use our decks. 2 on the front deck. Nice. Vent weak. Vent in 1 time. Or no. Vent. Nice. Nice. I'm going. There's one else. Yeah, that guy's one. At least 2 of them. No, 2 of them. 100%. I don't see anything glass. He's in yellow. In yellow on you.
About as polished as it gets.
God.
Good comms, Buck.
Those are fantastic
Good
comms.
spawn kills here from Paco. I like this.
Put together a bit of a comeback.
I even like the P1 break, like coordination, where they like go 3 glass, like 1 out of the play, you
Oh
can
my
just
God,
hit.
this is such a good play from Paco.
Simple irons.
Oh, Cammy with 2.
Such a good play from Paco. Holy
They
shit.
flip Boston. They flip them out.
They flipped them. Buzzing can contest
This isn't bad though. They're all alive on time.
On the first attempt,
You'll
they
take
had
the
numbers
35.
advantage, but on the second, which
Oh, we're getting
guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off for that P2. You're up by 60. You don't have the small.
Oh yeah, we'll take this shit all day.
Crazy.
Who cares? Let's just keep
Oh, they're interrupting court.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front. Ghosty going to give him a little bit of space here on the challenge, and then immediately step on in. Trophies just to try to support this hold. Again,
he's finessing.
Oh my God, Snoopy.
They spawned out.
But Snoopy does take away 3.
Big win.
Chance now into this
Big win.
Wait, still spawning it.
Don't push it.
Still up for Steve. Kami does not expect that, and Boston are being held
Wait,
at
now
hold.
Run forward, kill Dan. Spawn them out.
You've got Scrap.
Oh my God.
Parallelies.
The hell's way.
Win this next wave.
They both died.
Likely win the
Wow.
map.
Yeah,
GG.
I mean, the path forward for Boston was stealing respawn and winning both circuits.
Yeah, it was. I mean, but this was their pick. They just got
in the feed. Close out the game here at P4. Yeah, Boston, you're trying to find an opening for a gunfight, and so far, 2 players already falling. These only need 30 more seconds.
Looking solid. If it's not going to happen here, to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front. Throwing shoulders, just trying
The
to.
guy he killed gets back on the cutoff before he can regen health. What a great game.
Once again, doubles up, looking for 3, and Dan goes
Daniel!
3 and 17, 2 minutes in hill.
He's doing it all.
Doing it all.
He's doing everything.
7 streak. Got 2 streaks.
Keep it up, Dan.
Have a map, Daniel. Have a map.
Here momentarily as there's.
Alright, it's coming down to a fucking red card, bro. Holy
Red card SND.
A red card search, man. Who would have thought?
These rounds are about to all be a minute and a half, bro, the whole time.
Steve's just starting off on the right foot. Slaying to the best of them, earning early cruise misses, but dominating off the rotation. Realizing, okay, we need to put ourselves in this position to dominate the map.
Here we go, Chad. We got a map 5. Let's fucking go. First map 5 of Call of Duty Champs, and it's in the second series. Can we get a W spam? Here we go, Chad. Here we go. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. Sam is breaking down live right now. Hey, Mini Hex, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Scrap looking for the portal that game. Hey, Ghost Pants, thank you for the super chat as well. Scrap should have gotten his high ass of CS. Hey, Brandon, oh, they're going last map. Scrap just played well. They're going last map, guys.
Sure.
Happy birthday, Tim. My grandma said thank you for the smart fridge, too. Hey, Lux, absolutely. You tell your grandma she's, you know, she's a wonderful woman. You tell her that. Absolutely.
Their overall season record might not be as great.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much.
All 7 of their last 7 attempts. And
why didn't you go to the event? Because I have a wedding on Saturday. I got a wedding. I'll be here all of today, all of tomorrow. Saturday, I'll be here for like the first match or 2, but then Kayson's taking over the watch party. Dylan attached, taking my spot for the flag, and I'll be back for championship Sunday. I got a wedding, guys. I got a wedding to go to. Salute.
Basically a full
At least DreamHack was lit.
You keep everything scrapped.
Yeah. That shit was mega lit.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro. My sandwich is 8 minutes away, bro.
The power hard points.
I'm just feeding for that food.
I'm so hungry, bro.
Importantly, again, they're just a team that
they got food over there, man?
Yeah.
What kind of food they got?
Gersh got me a blue slushie and a fucking nice big order of poutine.
What are you, fucking 5 years old?
I guess.
Yeah, that was a little.
I guess.
Slowly, Benjay. Sounds phenomenal.
Who plays next? Next is Ravens versus Ultra.
Blue slushy.
Have gotten some good reps on it.
I had a 6-0 Thieves here.
Utilized to great success in the last
Yeah, I think you are fucking faded.
I've got
6-0 Boston.
You're a pussy.
Yeah, see that sounds like
I
it.
didn't know I didn't know this Sam Aroma lore. Like,
There's no lore, bro. This guy's a pussy.
This guy is the biggest bitch you've ever met in your life, Ben. I promise you.
no, what happened? What happened?
I promise.
His existence just fucking pisses me off, bro.
Just
knowing
Aroma
he's
never
out
made
there
it to that
somewhere
level, guys.
roaming
Come on.
free just pisses me off.
Let's relax.
What happened?
He's just out there, bro.
Slowly. Fuck it out, chat. Who do you guys got in this map 5? Who do y'all got? Bro, this is anybody's game right now. What are you guys thinking, chat? What are you guys thinking? Because I don't know.
Visit scuff.co/.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Boston? You got Boston, Troa? What do you guys got, man? Sora got Boston. Neo got Boston. Pre-firing got Boston. Shane got Boston. Zoomaa, everybody's got Boston in here? Everybody's got Boston.
Partner of the Call of Duty League.
Here they come. We gotta wait for the YouTube delay. Here they come. Now they're coming in. LA Thieves? Nope. Still a lot of Bostons. Still a lot of fucking Bostons, bro. Optic, they're not playing in this series. Optic's not playing in this series, boss. Slowly. What's wrong with you? Let's get it, baby. I was alone. We hate watching LATs? No, I'm not hate watching. I just want a good series and we got it, bro. May the best team win now. May the best team win. But it would be cool to see a Boston upset. That would be really cool. Hey, Boston get an upset here. That'd be fucking crazy, chat.
Slee? But if they would have said it was a squirrel, it would have been way more believable.
Like, why are they doing all this?
The wrong attachments are on the gun, by the way, as well.
And they're marketing Warzone, and we lost.
Like, probably up to him.
What?
I'm down to help plan stuff.
Do you guys remember when they made a COD Champs bundle for the M4 a couple of years ago when it wasn't even in the meta?
Yeah, that was pretty
Good
funny.
times.
Good times. Good fucking times.
I'm telling you, they pick up bundles from like January and go, oh, we didn't release this yet. Let's fucking push it
Let's
out.
just slap COD Champs on it and send it out.
Let's slap a fucking purple COD champ sticker on it and send it your way.
Some of my chat said this is the most obvious Game 5 angle I've ever seen. I don't know about that.
Obvious?
Obvious is a stretch.
I don't think
I mean,
so.
if we win this Game 5, Round 11, this is very much a Vanguard start. And I think Thieves won in Vanguard, so I don't know.
Did they? Who was on
Was that, was
it?
was that against Boston?
Yeah, when...
They tried to nade Zach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the greatest crowd chants of all time.
What was the crowd chant?
It was Let's Go Thieves, Let's Go Boston, but it was for a minute and a half straight. And I could not hear or think or fucking use my brain at all. It was like a deafening chant. I could not hear anything. I couldn't hear my teammates. I couldn't hear fucking anything at all.
What were they chanting?
It was just Let's Go Boston, Let's Go Thieves, back and forth.
Oh, shit.
They were screaming it. When it wasn't like a 30, it was like literally the entire round. It was the loudest shit ever.
That's actually far. You gotta lock in.
I was not locked in at all. I couldn't hear anything.
But everybody's on lock, so who can play through it? You know what I mean?
Yep.
You tell my friend Abyss that he's a Timmy/noob. Hey, Abyss, you're a noob.
Oh, yeah,
bro.
what's Seth's
Bro,
thing look like?
you're literally
they're
a
not
noob.
there. Never
You're
mind.
literally
They
a
have a
noob,
nice, they have
bro.
a nice apartment. They're like.
I forgot they're not there. I thought they were there.
Can somebody explain that to me though?
What?
Going to a place to watch party?
A watch party from an hour away?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think those
who's
guys
doing
just want to be in the heart of the Toronto action because you know them. They're big foodies. They can step out.
But
and go.
are you thinking it's just they had a budget for travel and they're like, fuck it, we're going anyways?
My guess is, you know, they have some sponsor obligations. They got to be out here, and they didn't want to do a watch party in Kitchener. The angle up here where we're at is a little bit tight, so if they didn't like the angle, they were like, fuck it, let's just do a Toronto watch party. And if we have to go to the venue, we just drive an hour.
Well, if it's too tight, bro, then... You know what I mean?
We have a map set, by the way, in this FaZe Optic series. Someone just said.
Oh my god, insane graph.
Yo, look at this pipe. What am I looking at?
Absolute fucking.
I don't know what the
Paco
fuck.
has a 0.43 SND KD.
Is that good?
Why is it not showing Paco's?
3.6.
I don't know.
Because I think it's 0.0.
This shit's touching the center, bro.
I like how they made the videos of the players, though.
FaZe Optic series is Hossie Protocol, Hossie Skyline Rewind.
The hell is going on?
Why are the SND kills on the side tilted?
But now,
Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to read.
For readability.
The text should always be north-south.
with how dominant
They tried, bro. They tried.
so far all season in control, but now you're testing
Yeah,
yourself.
There's a fucking earthquake in the venue. Why is it shaking?
This here, if you are Boston, is let's be honest, like when this.
All right, match starting, gentlemen. Hopefully it's a good game 5.
Lock it the fuck in. Hit it 2x.
Fuck you, Roma, bitch.
It was Snoopy and Perk.
Hit it
They went
2x.
around creating a havoc.
Somebody said LAT was
Let's
running
do it.
3 trophies, FYI.
Again,
No.
there's some responsibility there.
No way. Breaking GAs.
LAT's had 3 trophies on?
Yeah.
They always say that shit, though, and they never have 3 trophies. Ever.
But maybe they don't. Maybe they never throw
The
it.
series has gone. Again,
Unless it's a really dicey situation.
Stands out. Boston had every
Unless they really need
said
one.
it word for word. They should have won that search 8-0.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Basically every single
Slug
first
it.
ball on the map. no hesitation on their
First map 5 of Call of Duty Championships.
LA squad.
Hey, my fucking stream crashed. I love my life.
W.
Stream crash?
Every time I watch them play, my stream crashes. This is fire.
Wait, how did your stream crash?
It's just my internet's just shit.
At finding first bloods.
I guess.
Internet's just shit everywhere, huh?
I guess, bro. I guess my gigabyte fiber is just shit.
has woken up. Let's get
The
it out here
B
for match
posture.
number 5. Opening
Both
offensive
teams.
hit. Starting to build aggressively toward
Fuck yeah.
Four-man retake Reno.
Yeah, but they don't have bomb there. They're gonna wrap this shit. This is pure bait.
This is not pure bait.
But they're gonna ISO anyways. They don't give a fuck. Play the ISO on the bait.
Forced to work one of these objectives.
Thieves are 3 and 6 in map 5. Boston 7-7.
Thieves know.
Ooh. We have no eyes.
The angles that we want to approach in towards the B side.
9 map 5s was 14. Damn.
Audio's delayed, or I'm hearing. Never mind.
Yeah, Purge finds a second.
Just on a
read from
manhunt
Boston.
right now, where Boston stacked up together, just trying to run this one down. Hydra traded out, and now it's just
be
down
locked
to go
up.
deep for what would have to be a 1v3.
1v3 danger.
As a decent look at Snoop.
Yeah, not facts.
Shots are coming from everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
Good tone setter. Good tone setter.
To just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Kami plays over towards the B side, gains the info, repositions himself.
My audio is like
LA
fuck
Thieves
on
to
this.
try to put a lot of focus on it, potentially for the first blood, but just stalls out so much.
Yeah, I'm getting like double audio on the gunshots and shit.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that was just me or not.
They just played their numbers.
We need to see some adaptation out of LA Thieves. These guys are literally like playing spread, slow, like.
This is round 11, Chris, and we're gonna win it, and it's gonna be Vanguard 2.
Chris, it looked like they got info, like that they were doing their A push, and so they tried to wrap it B, but they out-wrapped them.
Yeah. But Omboy was the only one even like there still. He was the only one pushed up. The rest of them sat stands and ticket.
And they're playing scared, playing not to lose.
I guess.
I don't know why, but it's just for one reason, whenever the Thieves play, there's just a lot of the other team's fans in the team speak. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it.
The cheese through the wall.
You always count on Taco. Flip it around.
Literally red name.
I got blooded again.
For the first step.
I mean, they're just ISOing,
Paco
bro.
left him out to dry. Paco ran.
50 seconds to go.
Bro, I think Boston is getting info on anyone and just running at them together and just hoping they just.
Dude, this is what Miami did to Thieves on before, and they adapted really well, but we're just getting blooded now. Like, we're not getting the info and getting away. We're just committing to the fights.
Boston will find entry though on.
This is a B plan 3v4, bro. This got to be a super scam.
Looks like it will not be tested, so 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well, so attacks are not going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Nice, super scam.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards Ticket side.
That's a big pick.
Into the
Yep, it's not a nade.
Oh, shoulder in the middle of the door.
Oh, they're pushing out.
Beyond that, and Boston will go up early 2-0.
I love these rounds right now out of breach, just taking their time.
Wow, when you start pointing at the screen like Purge was, that's when you're locked, bro.
You're so locked.
You're so locked. Oh no. He's calling a diabolical strat right now.
Listen, Wake's been playing a lot of SND shots with his
He's hit that.
IRL.
Listen.
Literally, listen. You
They're
go
locked
right
in.
around this wall. I'm gonna hit this.
There is no way in hell
Dude.
he should have gained that info onto Kami.
We're trying that rank play today.
Also probably jaw
I've never seen that before.
They showed it
No,
already.
no, I know, but like I don't know like how it works.
I like how Clay picked
You
up
see
on that
name
last
tags?
event too. Let's go work.
Yeah, no,
you see-
they
it's a name
did,
spot.
but like is it name spot?
Yeah, it's a name spot.
Siege died to it, right? Somebody.
Yeah.
I remember.
I DM Paco immediately. I was like, you fucking little rat.
That shit's useful in Hardpoint too, bro. Shit's godlike.
There's really not any defensive pressure.
There's so many spots like that in this game that I bet players have in their back pockets.
Likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they
We
make their way
G'd
over
the
towards
dealership B wall, but there's a bajillion others. Wait, Purge is going aggressive.
Nice, love that out of Purge.
Purge just ran at him.
Big round, needed this momentum.
He had Wake shooting over him. Maybe he thought he could get up.
Left to try to
Needed
clutch up
this.
on a massive round
Wonderful.
here.
Wait.
Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
Nice, good round.
He's caught. Does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap
W.
is decent,
Need that.
but not the health pool to survive. And initially, I kind of liked the idea of Awakening and Purge right there and trying to show some recontest effort. And they get
Man, these boys are chugging water.
LA respond beautifully and get their first
They're
round
really
of the board.
thirsty, huh?
Boys are chugging water up there.
5 seconds.
It's got to be hot in there. Wake's sweating.
Finds another first blood on the map, but just got some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. When you give up that position,
Bro, I hated when the ref would walk behind me and my monitor would shake.
They instantly find
Bro,
the
it was
second.
so bad in Toronto. Clay, remember how you played in Toronto, right, bro? And that stage is fucking shaking.
Bro, there was
The
one
whole
event where the
thing
stage was
just
shaking, bro.
Bro, my feet felt like they were on like a fucking vibrating massage gun.
Let's focus on their next offensive attempt, largely over towards mid hedges once again.
We're doing a flasher.
These nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then quickly reload.
Oh, he's going to play late pinch.
Envoy is the only defender inside the site. Just over to the right. I don't know if Ferg has heard this. Damage
He didn't get one. You're playing a one and done spot. He didn't get one.
I like it. Good play by Paco. You just got to ape it. Good play.
And he got out.
Wait, he engaged on the damage.
Oh my god. Like Paco's finessing.
I mean, they're still kind of fucked here, though.
Bomb just
Unless
getting
Paco does
planted.
crazy shit.
Good play out of Snoopy running away.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus.
Snoopy's wasting
smarter.
so much time. He's wasting so much time just staying alive.
Tough battle to try to fight.
He has gotten smarter, Clay.
Oh, they're going to run in with this damage. They're going to run in with this damage.
Nice.
Paco!
Paco?
Not GG. DR.
Good try, dude.
Hydra nearly created an opportunity, but Boston hold on to the
Boston are
Snoopy just bought so much time.
3 rounds away.
Tom, eat your fucking food, bitch.
In this game 5.
What is he eating?
Allowing the plays.
A sandwich.
I got a
The Kevin Durant sandwich.
Kevin Durant panini
One player
sandwich.
who was camping over towards hedges is keeping.
Guy's got
everyone
Katie's
on
meat in his mouth, and he's
on
fucking
Katie's panini?
Boston Breeze, bro.
the map. And the Envoy just simply gets overwhelmed by the amount of
I
players
didn't even say anything.
approaching.
There's only 3 more rounds. Only 3 more.
CDO needs to upgrade to the headsets that CS uses. I looked them up, and they're apparently like you don't even need IEMs or earbuds underneath them because they're so good at noise dampening.
Stop talking about headsets. Give me some good juju about these.
Low key, a big round right here.
I think we all go around
There's a big round
in a circle here, and we say one nice thing about a Thieves player. Ready? I'll go first. I think Scrap's neck is not that big. Clay's turn.
I think Paco is one of the best players in the game.
Nice. Chris?
Paco dropped the donut, but he fried the next map. Like that one?
And again, the preparation.
It's a negative sandwich.
Might work out for the
You gotta give him another positive thing.
Look at where Purge is right now. Look, he got pushed up.
Going to be the island player.
Paco is a giant baguette.
50
There you
seconds to go.
Where's he going?
Teammates haven't given you any comps there.
What is going on in this round?
Continue to hold on.
This is so weird.
This is a full-on drool map.
Boston's weak. Oh, we got to pick. How?
Can we stop
Ed?
getting fucking blooded?
What's the blood rate?
Envoy's gone blooded 3 times already. Out of these 5 rounds.
Wait, Snoopy didn't see this guy through.
Doesn't see him at all.
Nope. But he saw the door open. He saw the door. He sees the doors open.
He's tweaking out.
He sees the doors open. He's following the breadcrumbs.
Nice!
Oh.
He followed the breadcrumbs right into his
Go be
pre-game.
implant. Oh,
Instantly
thank
gonna be
fucking
planted
God.
As well. Both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it.
Thank you.
They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in.
Wait.
Slide, push
Wait.
down shots,
Wait, he's healthy, too.
Kill 1v2.
Nice.
Simply going
He's
to be
healthy?
outnumbered.
He's healthy.
Steve, more specifically, Hydra.
This guy does his
Yeah,
exercise.
Tremendous.
He had 90 HP, man. Both of you suck my dick. Everyone on this call fucking take turns sucking my dick. How about that?
I love you, sir.
You're pissing me off. Nah, you're all pissing me off.
Tom already
You're all
has
ass.
too many meat in his
Your team
mouth.
had fucking 3 wins. FaZe is fucking dog shit. And Chris, I don't know anything negative to say about you, but you're just fucking ass in general. Fuck you.
But
I'll take it.
former of the two that
Bunch of shitters.
Can't argue with what you just said.
No, you can't.
Snoopy was laying down over towards the.
I'm a fucking loser, man.
Yeah, you're a loser with no rings.
Someone is
You're a
here.
sellout.
I just don't know
But I'm
where
an
the hell
18 to
he
8
went.
against you,
Isn't
though.
that crazy
That's
that
fine for
everybody
what?
else in here has
Chip check,
rings?
ring check, fucking
I don't
ring
know. I
check,
got one.
all-star
I'll take
check.
it.
Yo,
Fuck
you know my
you.
head-to-head versus Sam is 18 to 8, Clay.
That's the only thing he has
Got
over
a
there. He's got no
ring.
accolades. He can't back accolades, though. Shitter.
I got accolades.
Fuck you.
Map
Not as
away.
much as
They are
Sam.
getting an early
Nope,
read.
not as much as me. Oh, your head-to-head's more, though. Shut the
Think
fuck
about
up.
this is you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over, not just
They're getting bombed down. 44 A retakes impossible. 44 A retakes impossible.
Not impossible.
There you go. That's more like it, Clay. Oh, wait, we're on defense.
No, it is though. It's so hard on this.
Nah, we're good. Watch this. Watch
It's so
Paco get a blood
hard.
here.
Defense for LA needs to start.
I'm
showing
so-
numbers, though,
Yup,
'cause Hydra
timing
can't
right here on
find
Cammy. That's blood.
We're getting at it. We're getting out of hand, Clay.
Oh,
and yeah, now it's impossible.
He gets
I
the
told
read
you
on
it's
the Hydra.
impossible.
First finds the
I'm not even
second.
trying to be negative
Only
Nancy.
20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner.
I guarantee you run the stats 44 retake on A, it might be 0%.
Win another offense and are up by 2 again.
I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple.
Bro, maybe with the insta kill right as bombs going down, but
I still remember some Surge Miami maps where like Surge like fucking pinched around third, killed that guy, and then it was they retook.
But at champs, you know, like that's what happens early game. When you got that shit down pat, bro, that shit.
Have this one if you're LA. Just
Not
considering
facts.
how the
Snoopy going
patterns have started
crazy.
to unfold. Boston have had the edge in just about every single round at this point, save one. Where
These are nervous.
Envoy though.
Hey, Chad, do you
has
think
4
Sam is
first
nervous
steps
now?
on his tally.
No, I think he's
Been a
mad.
tremendous playmaker for LA.
I feel bad.
Insert
He's got his arms crossed right now for sure.
He's got a frown.
No, I'm frowning. No, I'm frowning for sure.
The double Naderino. Wait, they're 3 here. They're running into a stack.
Numbers, they're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Oh! Get around the back for the first. They should know a second is nearby. Yes! Combination with Envoy.
That's big.
That is big.
Do they know?
They don't know Purge is here.
They know that there were
4-3 versus 5-2. Big.
Oh my god.
Oh, the door.
No, he gets a 2-piece here if he wins that fight.
We need to
Paco
win a
is fighting
fucking
for his
defense.
life.
His
Bro, they
life.
have Paco. Just follow Paco around. Get his
Give me a
fucking
D,
trade.
dude.
He's
What do
bulldozing.
you know?
How the gunfights, we are simply
They got a blood.
in that
They win the round.
aspect.
Yeah, it's crazy.
When they commit as hard as
Bro,
they
Paco
do,
is bulldozing through them, bro. Just somebody get his fucking help, dude.
Not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make
Oh,
a
man.
quick round of that offense to make up, now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental game as well,
100%.
just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though?
Win a defense.
Boston, same
Don't get
2-2
blooded.
split we saw from
Dude,
a
just
couple
don't get
offenses
blooded.
ago. Stun over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little bit more aggressively towards Ticket, but has an AR.
got
so
Dylan
only
on an
goes so
island
far.
again.
Just don't get blooded, please.
They love this shit. They did this
Playing
twice
towards the
now.
Staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing forward, trying to play with a bit of aggression.
Oh, Snoopy.
And they will feel
He's
out
not
that
gonna
note.
activate
They
on
cannot
that.
go any further than that. No
Dude,
first
please.
at this point, but an opportunity here for Snoopy, and he finds the first.
Snoopy activated.
That's actually such a ratty spot. They keep slinging.
I love how much
Yeah,
confidence Snoop plays with, bro.
Move at
Not
the
afraid
right
to make a
time
play.
to
Ciao.
guarantee himself a kill.
Does he remind you of a young you?
He does.
Bloods on the map.
Purge got another.
Oh,
yeah.
no. 5-3 comeback. Has to be in order.
Major upset here in day
Oh, he's fucking pointing at the screen again, man. Fuck.
versus the back-to-back.
Purge, he's, I don't know.
Just trying to again.
He's downloading information and
Yup.
spitting out. He's AI. He's computing a strat right now.
Bro, he's literally in 4K right now. No buffers, no nothing.
What? Are we kidding?
He's a
And then they stick
mastermind, bro.
together, even through what was a
Look
lot
at
of
this guy,
adversity,
Purge.
a lot of criticism.
Look at this guy.
But now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World
Oh,
Championship,
God.
number 8 seed.
My heart's beating a little bit.
Mine too.
Can't imagine being on that stage.
In terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams
Wow,
against
bro.
this Steve squad.
This
Can
is
they
fucking
finish it off here?
insane, bro.
What the fuck is going through the Thieves' mind right
Put
now?
off the gas.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
They continue to buy your life because these know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. And last time they were aggressive on the offense, they won the round in 15 seconds. But this time they're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston and realize where the play is coming in. And it's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage.
They're going to do a late retake on A.
Play the same
Oh, they're
setup of
pressuring
Awakening
it
and
now.
Purge. They tried this the last time. It didn't work.
They read this, so they're going to rotate.
Yeah,
They're going to hit
he's
through
just
mid.
reading the piss out of it.
Yeah! Oh, yep.
Takes down Cammy.
They
Wait,
still got this guy in
Boston in a
T.
bit of a split
Wait, 5, number 5.
between the B and the A defense,
Number
but
5.
He saw him.
Oh, the timing was so bad.
Oh, he's chasing them. He's
Wait.
chasing them.
Wait,
He's
he say
chasing
went
them.
B. He say went B.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Going to be the series.
Oh my god.
Purge.
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
My god.
Boston, get the upset on day one.
Oh my.
The Thursday Thieves
God.
are in.
The
Fuck.
Thursday Thieves.
Oh.
God fucking damn it, man.
Tomorrow is about to be crazy now.
A Thursday Thieves. Nobody's ever won champs after losing winners round 1.
Oh.
No fucking way, bro.
It's never happened.
Yo, this is fucking insane.
Oh, Jared, you did call it.
This is
Oh
a
my
cinema. This is a movie.
movie, bro. Actual matinee, bro. It's still daytime, man.
But the tournament just started. They're already in losers. Shit's crazy.
How about that?
I'm about to
Boston
develop
will
a
send the
severe
number
hard
1
drug
seed
addiction.
down to the lower bracket in day 1.
Wow,
The
bro.
unthinkable has
That is
occurred.
fucking crazy.
3 to 4 weeks of practice.
Hey, I'm here for it.
Stop grinding.
Holy moly, they're going to have to make history.
They're gonna have to
They want to
make
do
a
it.
run, bro.
It's either the best 0 to 100 of all time or the worst.
Okay, something here. Yo, it's good, K-Sun.
Oh, I'm not getting sure.
What the fuck? chirping, bro.
What are we doing, Sam?
The chirp is crazy, bro.
Oh, bro, I love this guy so much.
Let me bring Case on here real quick.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yo, I am shocked.
Yo, Sam, that's 10 gifted, Sam.
No way.
Oh, Sam, pull up your stream.
Absolutely.
Wow.
How about the SND?
There's actually no way that just happened.
They got outblooded 3-6.
Wait,
They got cooked.
I'm saying, is that the dirtiest Neslo of all time at a like actual tournament?
No. There's been dirtiers.
Yo, that's the second time Boston did this to Thieves too, opening round. Didn't they do this in Major 2?
Well, the last time it was also a 3-1. They won 2 hard points out of
Or it was Major 1. I don't remember where.
That was Major 2.
Yo,
It was Major 2, right?
Sam, on a serious note, I actually can't believe it just happened.
Oh, really? You can't believe it?
I'm 100 dead ass.
Yeah, you can't believe it, Tom. Really? Yeah, that's crazy.
I will say I did call this before the series.
Oh my god.
Based on what, Clay?
Hang on a minute. I have to.
Don't antagonize me, dude.
Jimmy had a feeling in his Jimmies that they were going to win.
I said a generational crash out from
I have a feeling
Thieves.
about Boston, I did, but I was also kind of trolling. But
Oh my.
Yo, losers bracket now is about to be fucked completely. Because I still think Thieves make it probably all the way through.
What did I just fucking watch?
Well, the problem is Steve's got to play Vancouver now, so we'll see about that.
Yeah, they do. They don't have to, bro. Vancouver's not a bad team at all.
Holy fuck. I said this tournament was going to be boring and routine with no upsets, and we got rounded. Oh my god.
Not DFR'd yet.
Nah, Rome's doing you.
I got Snoop on the main stage with me. And Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before. So you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on a champ's main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys. Yeah. You know, going into that last round of the SND, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3. And I'm pretty sure, like, Evan kept saying, like, just stay calm. Just, you know, play our game. Don't get too, like, anxious. Don't, like, run, like, too much. Just play our game. And, I mean, that's what we did, so, yeah.
You Snoopy, man.
The series. Now, even going back in the series, the control, we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean, the first round, we won a big offense, and then we just kind of, like, played, like, too fast in defense, so they were able to, like, catch up to us, but, like, Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end. Won us the map, I think, and yeah, I mean, we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me,
W Snoopy, man.
Out there. Chris, take us away.
We did that shit.
Job done alongside
Man,
Purge.
Chad, this is fucking crazy, man. Yo, Sam owes me 10 gifted, Chad. Nah, Sam owes me 10, Chad. He owes me 10, bro. He owes me 10 gifted here. Pat said 30-minute series. Got to point that out on the flank. Absolutely, Ethan. I would love to point that out.
That guy's just a hoss, dude.
I can't wait to hear what they got to say in the flank about this one. I can't wait. Imagine how much better Breach would be with Doug. Yeah, Freight Clutch. I mean, if you put Doug in the roster, you're going to the finals guaranteed. LFD's not making it to Sunday because Scrap has to go to church. Hey, man, what are you talking about? Bro, they got to make the run now. Thieves got to make the run. And I think think they can do it, but it's not gonna be easy, bro. It's not gonna be easy, especially after losing like that. We need an 8-shot wellness check. Yeah, I wonder what Nate Shot's feeling right now, bro. He's probably pissed, bro. Honestly, bro, it's hard to watch your team lose, bro. Like, hey, I feel for the Thieves guys, bro. I definitely feel for like Sam and Nate Shot and the Thieves guys, bro. It sucks watching your team lose, bro. But that was a crazy upset. That was crazy. That was fucking insane. You hop all over Benji when he tries to cast the watch parties. Please shut it down with Duarte too. The yapping during gameplay is getting ridiculous. I got you, Jesus Christ. I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I trying to, you know, if it's pretty yappy, I'd be muting out. You know, if it's, I also want people to talk. I don't want it to be in silence, but you know, I'll try and find a balance. Jesus Christ, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on finding a balance, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, Buzz, can we get a Let's Go Thieves for Sam? Hey, Blurry, I'm scared. Sam's muted out right now. I'm scared to talk to him. I think he's pissed. My girl's mad because I'm watching champs. Tell her to go fuck yourself. Hey, Cal, I ain't saying that. You say that, Cal. I ain't saying nothing. Hey, can we get a Sam check, please? Hey, Mini, he's muted out right now. Mini Hex, he's not looking too good over there. It's a Thursday Thieves. Let's get it, Vitamin. Vitamin, thank you for the super chat, Vitamin. Surge and Thieves lose. I'm on an edge in Minecraft. They lucky, absolutely. Wait, wait. You're on the edge in Minecraft? Absolutely lucky. Why was Bean to the crowd with an Optic hat? Hey, Ticey, I didn't see that, Ticey. It gets more interesting if FaZe loses to Optic. That would be interesting. Well, hey, as a FaZe supporter, I hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. You know, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to throw any jinxes. I'm not doing any jinxing or anything this event, bro. I'm just locked in, bro. May the best team win. You know what I mean? Good luck. Absolutely. Alex, save it a chat. Appreciate everybody coming in, man.
To stay alive in our tournament.
Bro, could you imagine going?
Is it wild we can see FaZe versus Thieves and losers? That is wild, bro. That is fucking wild. Breaking Point tweet, go fuck yourself. Saluli. What did they tweet? What did Breaking Point tweet? What did they tweet? Let me see.
Talk about Boston one more time here.
Breaking Point tweet.
He has been terrific. It's been awesome to see.
That is an insane tweet, bro. Bro, that is an insane tweet. Yo, what is going on here?
How they looked at him and how they transitioned.
That's an insane tweet, bro. That's comedy. Did someone check if Sam still has a pulse? Much love. Hashtag Zoomaa. Hashtag FaZe Hub. Let's get it, Grim. Fuck yeah, baby. My man Grim in the chat. Let's get it, Grim. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Sam's still muted out, bro. I'm scared to talk to him. Should I go ask him how he's feeling? Oh, he's unmuted now.
I'm not gonna lie. At all. That spot Snoopy kept playing for late flanking and just hiding. That's getting checked if you play Boston every time now. That's such a like ratty, just unexpectable spot. Laying on the stairs like that.
Oh my god, bro.
They were the least picked team. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Damn.
The fuck is picking Ravens?
Bro, Tej is getting a ring. Austin 2 rings. That is happening. I'm speaking it into existence.
Can't believe it.
I'm offline different
You're
times, not
jinxing it.
getting my dough.
Dylan Rex.
Clay,
Gonna be the most unlikely champs winner.
Wait, Tom, in this situation, if we lost, would Sam be checking us out, or would he be like feeling for us?
He'd be checking you out.
Check us out for sure.
No, I'm not. I am nowhere near
I don't know,
as bad
Tom.
as you guys are.
Should I go for checkouts? Should I go for checkouts?
Wait, we were pretty bad.
Bro, I don't even think I was that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was that bad.
We kind of were ganging up on him.
All I was doing was gas. I was just giving credit to the Boston.
Wait, I didn't gang up on Sam at all. I didn't say anything.
Oh, now I'm gas. Okay, now I'm
I mean, I think we were ganging up on you because the hard points just looked clinical, and then the SND and the control just looked so
we have to stay humble.
You know?
We have to stay humble. Thieves came out of losers last time and beat us. I'm staying humble. Sam, you guys will be back.
Thanks, K-Son.
I said the same thing, K-Son.
That's a good call, K-Son.
Thanks, K-Son. Really appreciate that, man. It means a lot.
Yeah. We gotta stay humble.
Stupid fucking bitch.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm staying humble. Tom, don't go there. Tom, don't stoop to his level. Tom, stoop to his level.
Guy spent 6 figures on fucking Pokemon cards. Stupid bitch. Fucking bald fuck.
Whoa. Don't go Pokemon cards, brother. What the hell?
You want me to get this guy?
No, Tom, it's okay. Tom, it's okay.
All right, no problem.
Fucking big nose, fucking pussy, no ring, bitch.
Okay, now I'm getting actually pissed off.
Stay humble. We'll just up together, man. We're good.
Explain this loss.
Guy's got Katie's meat in his mouth. He's gonna talk shit to me.
Nada's cooking you on Twitter too, Sam.
Clay, somebody said explain this loss in CS terms. No bullshit. That's like Vitality losing to fucking. Who's the worst team in CS?
Nah.
Vitality's too
I'll give you a really good example, bro. That's like Vitality losing to like Furia or some shit, bro. B2.
No, Furia?
Yeah, bro.
No, I would give a little less. Furia. Man, I don't know about that.
That's what it's like,
Nah, the
bro.
Mongols are godlike, bro. Those guys are insane.
Mongols are good. They were major finalists,
Yeah, they
bro.
were
You got to give like a bubble team, like an 8th through 12th team, bro.
Yeah.
Nate
You
Shot
talk about, like-
Deadass just lost.
Yeah, look what Nate Shot tweeted. He said, "Somebody get me 500 revolver cases ASAP. The boys need me to open a code to lock them back in." Yeah.
Who the fuck plays next, bro?
I'm gonna respond to that. Absolutely. Hey, that's comedy. Yo, somebody get this guy 500 revolvers. Let's keep it going.
I'm gonna need a revolver as well. If they're
Oh
going.
no! In GTA, of course. How many players had a chance to get 3 rings as champs? I don't know, Cold Dissing. All I know is I have 0.
That is hilarious.
All I know is I have 0 rings, brother.
Bro.
Let's go. That's what we needed. Phase up. Hey, Bossa Nova, dude. Give it a super chat, bro. Thank you, Bossa Nova, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, man. Bossa Nova, dude, in the building. Salute. Phase up, bro. Let's fucking go.
My wife is tweeting me to play Apex.
She tweeted you to play Apex?
No, Jake Sucky's tweeting out pictures of CS versus COD champs.
No.
Oh man.
No
Dude.
way.
Oh.
Like,
today's a day, bro. Today is a day.
Today is definitely a day.
The bottom side of winners now, anyone who drops down is going to have theoretically the free, though. Up until
Fucking God, bro.
up until the top 3. They're going to have to play probably Carolina and Boston. Just think about that.
Oh my.
Somebody's gonna get top 3 for free.
Well, they get top 4 for free if you think about
I'm
it.
about to be the world's biggest Optic fan later.
Oh really?
Oh really?
And I'm a huge Ravens fan.
Yeah,
I've actually
that's
always
weird,
been a
that's
Ravens
weird.
fan.
Oh really,
Been a
Sam?
massive Ravens fan for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay, Sean.
I'm suddenly become that as soon as I
I'm
came
a
to call.
hashtag upset fan.
We've been sitting here,
Anyway.
Sam, showing you nothing but
Changing my
love.
lights to
Oh,
green.
muted.
I'm fucking screaming Bruce when they walk out. I don't give a
Sam,
fuck.
we've been sitting here giving you nothing but love.
Yeah, nothing but
You're
love.
gonna
is that- we're not-
gaslight me. Now you're gonna come.
and
Now you're gonna
support.
turn around and gaslight me.
Bro, we've been nothing but supportive.
You were just bouncing on
Wait,
my
what did I
shit
say? Wait,
like
what did
it was
I
a
say?
high-rise
Wait,
crane
what did I
shot.
say? Tell me
You
what I said.
Italian big nose bitch.
You know what? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom?
Oh
Fuck
my
this guy.
God.
Yo, fuck you. Yo,
Fuck you, Kason. Fuck you, bald bitch.
You piece of
You
shit.
spent 6
Fuck
fucking rounds losing in round 1. You
Losers in round 1.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck the high road.
Oh my
Fuck
fucking
yourself.
God, bro.
Case I know. Case I know.
You're right. Bosh.
Stupid
You're right.
fuck. Green
Bosh,
wall,
you're right.
bitch.
Case I know.
On your
You're right.
forehead.
You're right.
Green wall till the day
You're
I
right.
die.
You're right.
Do not
You're right.
stoop to the
You're
level,
right.
Till the
Case
day I die.
You're right.
10
You're right.
toes. Green
I'm staying
wall.
humble.
Fuck
I'm staying
you.
humble. Fuck. Fuck. I lost myself. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
would you
good.
look at that? It's Doug Santa Martin. Let's take a rip. Sorry, I throw Doug Santa Martin up on my stream, on my camera every time I'm taking a rip, so I don't get banned. Kesa, you know I'm banned on YouTube.
Sorry, I'm sorry to. I'm sorry to. Wait, what'd you get banned for?
I got banned for watching a CS major. I multi-streamed it. I got banned.
Oh, because you probably didn't have the clearance on YouTube, and they probably thought you were.
They told me I had clearance though. They told me they just.
No, they probably didn't mark your YouTube.
Yeah, they fucked up, or they marked the wrong one.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs tonight.
Salute! Man, LA Thieves, I think are gonna make the run. I think they'll be back.
I feel bad for Vancouver because they might get back-to-back fucking last places.
Or they beat Thieves.
I don't think so.
Oh, they beat Thieves.
Yeah, I think they beat Thieves.
I just think if your Thieves once again, we'll talk about it on the show, but like, they had the opportunity to play Hossie Control in this series. They not?
Okay, Ed.
Yeah, they played fucking Boston and Vault and lost them again.
You think so? You think it's a veto thing? Yo, what did
I wanna make
CDL
sure
tweet?
that
Everybody's
fucking-
saying CDL tweet. What do they tweet? Oh,
No,
they tweeted out
actually-
the reaction.
No, Thieves actually banned Protocol Control in this series.
Let me take a look here. Let me see what's going on. Shit! That's the second time? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, bro! Fuck it out! Let me get back in there.
Sound resumed.
Like anybody can win it if they get like 2 kills and they just get through your trips and then you just get spawn trapped the whole fucking round.
Home and away operators, as well as
there's a deeper one. Oh, there's another tweet.
We've seen a fire control into the sun play. It's had its moment.
It needs a fucking nuke on it.
I mean, yeah. What are we bringing back? CTF?
Oh, give me gridiron up like that.
Nah, what is this, bro?
Let me get some.
Nah, what is this? Nah, what is this? Hold on, hold on. We gotta watch this, bro. No, we gotta watch this. What is this?
My prediction for that series, 3-0.
Like he said,
no way.
Just walking away at the W, man.
No way.
Real bad.
My prediction.
Hey, that's comedy.
On the fucking point.
Bro, did you guys see the colleagues tweet?
No, what they tweet?
Bro, go look at their tweet.
What they tweet, bro?
Go look at the tweet.
It was
Bro, it's a video. It's a video edit.
Everybody in Search and Destroy. He's one of
No,
the
what?
Search and Destroy players in the league.
Just
at that
go
point in
watch it,
time,
bro.
and
Yeah,
that's
they
what
are.
they're going in in this series.
They're ruthless, bro. They actually, whoever's running the socials now for the league is class.
Fucking, I know who it
We
is.
just saw one of our top teams get
Fucking Pat.
toppled. How does Toronto avoid that tonight? Who are you looking at in this matchup?
I'm actually kind of looking at not just one player, but two. I'm looking at Insight and Kleenex, the story
That's
duo
crazy,
of this
bro.
squad. And I won't say that they've taken a
That's
back
actually
seat
fucking crazy.
throughout this year, but like Ali mentioned, Joe has had all-star potential. Beans has been a subject of conversation, mostly due to the in and out between Hercules.
Wait, Purge saying, wait, the video is comedy, but Purge saying that's the second fucking time, that's aura.
That is
That's good shit talk right there.
They need to show up and really be a staple.
That is
if they want
order,
to
bro.
find their win
Let
tonight.
them know,
That's actually fire. That's the second fucking time. Like, damn.
So good in Search and Destroy.
That is the second fucking time. Wow.
Falling off completely stage 3 and 4 in that game mode. They're still top 5 there.
Man,
right? So
bro,
gotta
when you
find
beat
the
somebody
early
once, you're
season
like, okay,
form, as Ali mentioned, and
Then when you beat him again, it's like, okay.
At champs,
well,
that's the second fucking time.
Yeah.
That's honestly cold. I love that, bro.
That is cold. It's tough, man. Man, it's real tough.
That's tough, as the kids say.
It's real fucking tough, man. It's real tough.
I see a post that this is now the second year in a row that Scrap and Envoy have lost in Winners Round 1.
Uh-oh, are you saying Scrap is a champs choker?
Oh my goodness.
That's not what I'm saying, yeah, but we'll see how the tournament plays out.
It'd be 4 rings.
We'll see how the tournament plays out.
It'd be 4 rings if shots.
At least Dill's won one, you know, so can't say that about Dill.
Which is crazy, bro. That would, bro. If shots you won, it'd be 4 rings, Justin.
Is literally insane.
Scrap, it didn't feel like champs. Excuse incoming. Tony, it's not all they're still in the tournament, Tony. Congratulations, FaZe. You're the 2025 COD champ. Say trap matician. A lot of work to be done, bro. It is not a congrats yet, bro. There is so much to be done. These teams are showing up, bro. A lot of preparation. A lot of these teams, they're showing up to play, bro. Can you remind Sammy my boys beat his $1 million roster into the breach? Boss is strong. Hey, Nick Pasquale, listen. I don't need to say nothing, Nick Pasquale. I'm sure you're letting him know, Nick Pasquale, because you always let me know. You know what I mean? You motherfucker. You know, I don't think you need my help, brother.
What, bro? What?
But Nick, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, Nick Pasquale, you motherfucker.
Yo.
He might drive here and beat your ass, Roma. We might pull to the venue one day and see
I
him
am getting chirped. I am getting chirped by this fucking absolute twat, bro. This fucking rank play shitter challenger flame out pussy. Austin's got a buzz cut.
Your map depth as a team right now. I think it's one of the biggest concerns for you guys coming into champs in this tournament.
Look at Liddy, man.
Had 3 weeks away. You're facing Ultra once again. I want to know what you've been working on to try and really expand that map pool so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to push through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
We've just been focusing on like sticking to the basics. Playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we've sometimes been prone to make. When it comes to the maps against Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We went Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we were playing that well. So I think it'll be somewhat similar maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like we feel comfortable, they feel comfortable on it, so it's just going to be kind of a square-up situation. But yeah, it's just about trying to get a little bit better every day and hopefully not make any of the bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And if we do that, we can, you know, take down some of these teams.
Slasher, a legendary player.
Wow.
I was just looking through some of his numbers.
Dude, Austin's such a vet, bro.
What? AW. He won it back in Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4. He got.
Oh, you guys are still arguing in here?
No, we're not.
Did you guys?
Getting along really well.
Did you watch that Austin interview? Did you watch it?
Yeah, it was good.
I listened to it. Yeah.
He's a veteran, bro. He's a veteran.
He's got a buzz cut. I was fucking honed in on that.
I was just saying that I don't think they had a team dinner last night. I think they.
Who?
I think it was Carolina. I think they were with the sports squad.
Carolina separated their team dinner last night?
Well, so I don't know for sure, but like we were leading dinner last night, and TJ was there eating dinner along with the ball.
Someone in my chat said TJ was on dinner too. That's not real.
Maybe it was it could have been like more food. Maybe just one
Chat,
more
I
food.
saw the COD League's tweet. I fucking saw the tweet, chat. I saw the goddamn tweet.
I saw. You didn't answer me, Sam, so I didn't know if you'd seen it.
I saw the fucking tweet. Okay, I saw it. The tweet has been seen. I saw it with my eyes.
Some cushion, and then they obviously
I've seen the tweet.
Best controls and protocol 11 and 7 in the middle of this series. So
Yo, Sam, you need to just relax, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Oh, okay. Let me calm down, Tom.
Just regain. Just regain,
Calm
Sam.
down, bro. Yeah, you know what? Let me calm down, bro.
Just gotta regain, bro.
Yeah, let me regain.
You're good, Sam. You're not on the team anymore. You're good, bro.
You're not competing, bro. Like you keep your feet up.
If they bomb on this tournament, there's no
Wait,
skin off your back, bro.
is Scrap the Nico of COD?
Oh
my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. My whole chat's asking me if I saw the CDL tweet.
No.
I'm about to get put on a watch list.
Wait, so who's
That's good gas.
in that
But that's good gas, though.
Any form of him.
That is,
Monty,
bro,
though?
Nico's literally top 5 like all time. Is he not? Is he one of the best?
He's never won a major, Tom.
He's never won a major.
Yeah, but he's still godlike.
Let's make it over 3. Where are we going?
Making it over.
Rewind.
Listen,
Unless you
don't
play
talk shit about
Grandma.
Nico, bro. Don't talk shit about Nico, bro. No Nico shit talking here.
I'm not.
We're not talking shit about Nico.
Who's talking shit about Nico?
Man, fuck y'all, pussies, man. Fuck y'all, man. I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired of this shit.
Tom, I just got back and you're crashing out. What's going on, twin?
Yo, what's going on, Cartier? Cartier, what's going on, man?
I don't know. Why are you crashing out, though?
Nothing, bro. They're on my boy Nico's ass right now, bro.
No, we're not.
Picking Carolina.
Yeah, you know what?
Toronto Ultra.
Clay,
up, Tom?
I asked Clay what CS player reminded him of me.
It's time to find
And
out.
he says some bullshit, Cartier. He says some bullshit.
did he say?
I don't know. I forgot. That's the whole problem.
I said Hunter.
Hunter.
Is it Hunter?
Nico's cousin.
Nico's cousin.
Has some
That's
upsets.
crazy.
I carry this guy. I carry this guy Clay to championships.
Yo, Clay, what's Nico's dad's name?
I don't fucking know.
Probably that.
What kind of question is that? Yo, is this new?
Is this a new Ravens intro?
Oh.
I guess I had to put Dylan Rex in there.
Yeah, it's got to be better than whatever they've done before.
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfucker's done a friend's intro.
This is kind of fire.
I think the league edited this.
Yeah.
Ace collected. Here we go again. Chauncey down low. This time it's Slasher up top. He's able to track down both of them. Slasher.
Fuck.
Carolina.
Hunter's a good player, too. Y'all are tripping.
Yeah, trust me, boo. Boo.
Wait, that was fire.
Why are you getting booed?
Hey, done it.
Boo him.
What am I about to do?
Good. Cheer him.
TJ Haley.
Oh my god, I hope TJ Haley whips his fucking stomach out and just beats you over the head.
Wait, why are they getting booed?
Because they're playing Ultra.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That now is the time to peak. Now.
I mean, I don't know why they're getting booed. That's the Toronto Ultra, and we're in Kitchener, so it's a different spot, but I don't know.
They ready to leave it
Yeah,
all
this
on
is
the
not
stage.
Toronto, bro.
One more time, make some noise for the Carolina.
Wow, long
Blue
live
Raiders.
the balls in your mouth.
Oh, that
Hit
Carolina
single.
blue
Wow.
looks good. Listen, Toronto has had their number this season. 3-1.
I don't think anything will ever be the same as balls in your mouth.
Round 11, and you know they want their revenge. Look at
Clay, you ever hear
Slasher
my
have
hit
another
single
big
balls in your mouth
performance.
with Carolina
The
Royal
lead
Ravens
away
intro?
from
No, can I get a rendition?
No, I can send you a link. I can send you a video of it.
No, I need it live.
Nah, I can't, bro. You gotta feel the moment, bro. I can't just sing it on a dime like that.
It is time to bring
Dance
out the
monkey.
home team. Get ready, everybody, because it's
You
time
can't
to
just
go.
Boo! Fuck the Ultra.
What the fuck, Sam?
Why?
Yeah, why, Sam? Why? Yeah.
I'm just spraying as much hatred as I can.
I hope they both fucking tie.
I hope everyone fucking loses.
See?
I hope it's a never-ending hardpoint tie.
Until they
I
flip
just
a
know this
coin.
shit's copyrighted. I just know this song is copyrighted. That UK fucking drill bossy bot to the coffee shop, innit? 2 + 2, that's 4, boom.
What did you just say before that?
It's a bossy bot to the coffee shop, innit? and goes boom.
Wow, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
2 + 2, that's 4. Quick math. Boom, quick math.
Ultra.
Wow, look at James.
Boom, bada boom, bada beep, boom.
Look at him walking out with the white.
But I'm not a rapper.
Strength of the North behind them on the coldest stage all year.
Bing, boom, bow.
Wow, look at Beans, bro. He's got so much aura walking like that.
I love how they all just carry white monsters when they walk out. That shit's so fun.
Franchise chasing championships right
But I'm not a rapper.
We're looking at Insight and Kleenex household names when it comes to championship weekend.
I don't know, bro. Jamie looks good.
Looking to try and solidify.
He looks fucking good, man.
Bro, you just like saying Jamie.
I just love Jamie. I just love Jamie.
Maybe this is gonna be their one.
There's something about Jamie, man. There's something about he's just an awesome guy.
Fans behind them, ready to go to
Jamie, I have a feeling Jamie's gonna have a masterclass. He's just gonna have a masterclass world champ. He's just icy, bro.
Let's get it going.
Thank you very
Watch
much,
this
Blaze.
shit.
Yeah, I think Toronto win the whole thing.
Rolling. We've already had 1 or 2 upsets. Chance. What's another
You
one?
think so?
Well, we've had one upset, and it was a
Yeah,
dramatic one.
they're gonna have the drums out for champs or for the finals.
In an exciting one we have, because obviously if Carolina get the win, it will be the
Let's take a look at the
upset,
super
but neck to
chats
neck
coming
last
in.
time
David,
they
is
played.
Ernie
Game
gonna
5,
beat a
round
Zoomaa
11,
Akkad?
they
I'm
didn't
actually
square up on
sad.
the
Wait, Brian
exact
Ball,
same
what the
match.
fuck?
All this time to prepare, they're going to be dialed in.
Keep talking about the time to prepare again. 3 weeks.
Wait, are you fucking dead ass, bro? What's wrong with being the Zoomaa Akkad? Why does that make you sad?
I mean, last time we saw Ultra play,
Had a funny feeling when most of the flank was saying quick 3-0 over Boston. It's not always that cut and dried, especially at champs. No, 100%, Dylan. 100%, bro. No, you're absolutely right, bro. There's just a lot on the line. You never know what could happen, bro. You never know what could happen. Give you 20 to ask if you've seen the tweet.
251.75, the other 251.
Give you 20 to ask if you've seen the tweet.
Sauce in modes 1 and 4. And
wait, Ethan, give you 20 to ask if you see the tweet. Oh, you're talking about Sam? Oh, you want me to ask Sam? Oh, no, bro. He saw the tweet, bro. He saw. I'm scared to ask. Wait, should I ask him again? Wait, Ethan, I'm gonna ask him again. TJ had 2 dinners, Carolina 3-0. Yeah, nah, TJ having 2 dinners is insane, bro.
Category, he's been just a little bit better.
You know what I mean? No, that's fucking insane. Wait, did Sam see the tweet? Sam, did you see the tweet?
He saw the tweet, Tom. He saw the tweet.
Oh, he saw?
Absolutely. Much more seasoned teammates.
Absolutely.
Kleenex again. We call
I didn't want him to rage it again.
In the Toronto.
Do you guys think? Yo, do you guys think Ravens have a chance here?
Player indeed. Can he bring the good?
Yeah, they're gonna win the fucking series.
You actually think Ravens win the series?
Yep.
Everyone has a chance. That's why they're sitting on the stage.
They're not winning the series. Apparently, they're winning champs.
Type shit.
Clay thinks Carolina's winning champs, Kayson.
Here we go.
Last time these 2 teams played, they went game 5, round 11, by the way.
Back 1.
Okay.
We got a ball.
And again, if you're Carolina, you want to struggle.
I just want to see Slasher get a second ring, dude.
I'm rooting for Ravens here too.
Dude, if Austin wins champs, holy fuck. That'll be electric. Oh, God,
gets a ring.
For the record, I think they should have kept their team as it was with Vivid, personally.
All year long, and I mean, we saw the
Hill Rice has been pretty good recently.
talking a lot, and
But
all
their
he
team
said is
definitely
we
got
got to
worse.
stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4-13. I'm thinking we got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but we'll see if the work is.
Let's go,
TJ
Masterclass.
Come on.
Right at P1.
Let's go,
First time we'll
Teach.
see that purple ultra in the hard point. As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk away with opening kills. We push inside right back.
Wow, look at Slasher with the SMG. He's so tough.
He went vault.
Why are we perma-watching vault?
Whatsoever for the Ravens.
Hey, like that.
Is he actually like ball?
You lose the opening break, but he makes sure his hang
It's
back,
just a
keeping
buzz.
away from the time, and his teammates spawn up. So great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time.
Let the roll
Dylan
being
Rex,
ball.
though,
Look at
continues
Maven. He
to
looks
thrive.
phenomenal.
3 kills from him off rip, but it is always.
Maven embraced his baldness a long time ago, though.
Side, keeping you out of the
Bald
time
beard's a
and
good
making
combo.
sure his teammates have
Yeah,
the
bald
spawn.
beard,
Ultra
like,
comes not
they just
hot.
Paper mullet with a Lulu headband is just the most absurd comment. Like those words being together is like crazy to me.
Slasher finds 2 in the feet there over the Beans by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming.
Slasher, the oldest pro now? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Steps up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but a lot of damage in here. Keep the spree
Him and
going.
Teach, right?
Camera? What
Play
happened?
to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile,
Oh,
the
my
outside of
bad.
the hard point. His teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back
My
down.
bad, chat.
3 dead.
Absolutely
Look at
beautiful.
Ben
And
Beans,
they're going to
man.
know that those back
That's
are
on me.
short,
That's on
so
me.
Beans can continue
Hey,
to play
that's
the
on
exact
me.
same
That's
game
on
while
me.
Kleenex
So I
gets
was
to do
locked
that
in.
roaming
That's how you know I'm locked. At least you
They
know
come.
I'm locked.
Here come
Chat.
the Ravens.
At least you know I'm fucking locked in.
And
Guys,
they
y'all
go.
yell at me to
I'm
lock
just gonna have to
in.
answer
Y'all
what
yell
happened
at
to
me
Thieves in my chat for the next fucking.
I didn't do nothing right.
Even I caught some of the crossfire. Somebody said I was glazing Thieves. What happened?
Tom, move your fucking camera.
I did, dipshit.
Yet to improve in their score.
Fucking dumbass.
I was locked into the game.
Your nose is fucking. Actually, never mind.
We're not even past the
I have
second
a big
hill
nose
yet.
too. Can't talk about nose anymore.
Ravens in position here to get some open
Yeah, chill, bro. Chill.
Just got to
Don't scoop
appreciate
that
for
low.
Toronto how easy they make
I'm about to
that
develop a
zero
CS:GO cases
pressure on the
addiction.
time, nice and comfortable, and plenty of space on the rotation. Joe DeCease might
Get more dope from that than watching your fucking team play COD, that's for sure.
Oh wow.
That's ironic. That's the most ironic thing that's ever come out of Clay's mouth.
I did just say my.
That's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy.
With all these bodies so close, got a huge amount of kills.
Damn.
Through the middle, traded out. Over to
I would have taken that from anybody else in this team.
Damn.
power position shift.
I
Ultra
didn't think of the repercussions of that one.
was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes.
My
He
God,
was ready
Gwen's
for that
10 and 3.
gunfight for
Liner no
20
more.
seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map.
The
And
Gwinternet
now it's a
rumors
B3
were
where you're
untrue.
open
They
and
were
free.
false.
If you're Ultra, you don't gotta collect. You just gotta.
Wait,
keep
Gwyn is
it
10 and 3. Am I
away.
behind?
They're in a fine position.
Yeah, you are a little bit. Hit it 2 times.
Able to
Bro, I'm caught up.
I got a 2 times 2, but I'm not that behind.
Are you on
on the
4K?
left-hand
Case
side
on
of the minimap,
1440?
so 1 and 2 are. That's going to be Beans and John.
I'm on 1080.
Prowling the halls.
I don't know how you should be behind. You should be good. You used 2 times. You should catch up. You should be fine.
I'm live. It's fucking Gwyn is 9 and 3.
Well, now they got to make the jump.
Are you on the wrong stream?
Out, an opportunity to actually go and break.
He's 10 and 6 right now. Case
Yeah, we're on the
They made
regular
it
one.
through, and they get the spawn. So Carolina
Big kills here for Toronto.
The opportunity.
We're on the mainstream case one.
Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it.
Pretty holeless. He's in the back.
Once again.
Wait.
Keeping things as
Kleenex
safe and
died
sound
in.
as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys, but still, so many.
Hollis
Ravens
is doing his
running
best.
Wait, it's 2v4. Is 6 gonna get a kill or no? Austin needs to get at least one here for them.
The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out, and already number 5 going to be across.
Oh, we're
the
double
map.
backdoor? Austin got one too. The double backdoor is
That
ass.
is
Yeah.
As he finds a couple of kills, there's another
They should
3
just fucking
dead for
trade him
Ultra.
out while Beans is blocking spawn.
Holy shit, Joe D is making
Literally. Run it down.
Beans should have just held that the whole time and just trying
Yep,
to
but
get shots
he
in
just
hill.
made fucking
Keep the guy top distracted while they double hit
Yeah,
side and front.
100%. Get some kills, just want him out.
B4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there.
Bro, I feel like Toronto simply, if Joe goes off, they win. If he gets shit on, they lose.
First set of rotations, only a 15-point game.
Not an easy thing to do.
TJ Halley's 4 and 13.
Back at it. Here we go into the second set of hard points.
Yeah, it's, never mind. Let's say 4
Wild
and
stat line
23
there from
watch.
Beans at 12.
Come on,
13,
man.
11
Zero
onside.
range,
Joey
4, 23,
looks
Luigi.
on the other side.
Oh, he locked the fuck in.
He has been the man for the Ravens in
And
the kills
Sam says they
department.
never say
The rest of
shit.
the squad
I feel like we're locked in right now, are we not?
Yeah, we're locked in. I don't know why you're crashing out, Tom. We didn't say
Sorry, it's
anything.
just the 4 and 23.
Please stop tweaking, Tom. Lock in.
Like, we're literally talking about them.
Yeah, I don't know why you're crashing out on
My
him.
bad, my bad, my
P2
bad.
is actually the money hill for the Ultra squad, and right now they're just sitting here. So
Big 2 out of Beans. Joey.
Wow, what gun is that?
Fordette.
Oh, Gwyn.
Well, he's there to be
And the spawn out on the road.
Somebody help Gwyn. God damn.
Down, and for Carolina, all
Bro doesn't
spawning
really
out.
matter on
Due
this hill.
diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You manage to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going.
Okay, I wouldn't call it the
Because
row,
it's
but I'd
impossible
call
to
it
watch
the
everything.
I'd call it the rotation of the hill. I guess they're not necessarily rowing. You just play map
10
control.
seconds remaining here
Yeah.
on P1, and we go
Oh, we got
towards
by.
new and Kleenex.
Nope, he
There it is. 5 in a
I just
row,
always call the
all
last 20
square in
the
kills
row,
to death.
but you're not
Once
actually
again,
always
so
rowing.
comfortable and so contained. Kleenex is not a player that's ever going to tweak out, make mistakes. He's trying to be in the right spot at
Toronto
the right
is
time to
slaying
clean up
these
all the air
cats,
and
dude.
kills. So there's the 6-3.
I mean, they're
And
solo
again,
pushing.
P2, where
Bro.
you were just comfortable around the time.
Toby's getting in that mode, bro. He wants that.
Damn. Wait, look at Tej right now, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
It's a disaster.
That's not good.
for the Ravens, and Kleenex still on a
If
spree.
he starts giving something back, they're only down, what, 1 hill right now?
Yeah.
Man up.
Okay,
TJ.
okay.
Man enough to bring down
He pulled the
Kleenex,
AR
gets
out.
it on a Beans, steps up for the second.
That's what every sub does when they're getting fried.
That plays out in a moment. Joe manages to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go. Ravens on the approach. Oh,
Yeah, Joe's snapping right now.
Yeah, he's snapping.
Trades are disabled right now.
Rex able to trade him out, and at least Carolina gets them away from the
I mean, they're just not getting kills. It doesn't matter what their arrows look like. They're just not getting any kills.
Damn close. Another P2 or Ultra established dominance.
Gwyn somehow 19 and 11.
We'll see how that goes right now. P3 last time, not fantastic for either.
I mean, his
squad.
team's getting absolutely pissed off.
Jesus, he just backstepped him.
Different Gwyn, keeping Kleenex out of trouble. You want to make sure you maintain.
They have nobody on time, by the way.
Middle of the map right
Nope.
now. Ravens.
They don't
fighting
give a
for time,
fuck.
Holding spawns.
And I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game
Oh.
clock already.
Who
burned
is in
off.
vault right now?
Ultra only near 1 150. This
Oh
might
my God,
very
it was
well
Dylan.
turn into a game by the end. that gets decided.
Can't tell
by
the
the
arrows
game
are
clock,
fucked.
so we're going to be careful long term.
Are they fucked? Oh yeah, there's 3 1s, 2 5s.
Looks great
Nice.
for Toronto Ultra. Neither team though.
I don't know how
getting any
Dylan
of this
just didn't
time.
get Hill there.
Talk about half the game, but we're still ripping through it. Joe through middle.
They just haven't got mid control at all.
God.
Gets another
They
one.
are.
And he's across.
They can't
GG.
buy one.
Big wall bang,
Once
actually.
again, Kleenex gets his.
23 and 13, you're losing by 90.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit that was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a
I don't even think he's kill warring.
I don't either. That's why I'm looking at his arrow. I don't think he's taking shit routes. He's just the only one getting kills.
Oh my God. Still close, but Beans.
Oh my
behind
God.
on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about
Pat,
players
these
in the
play
back
next.
line. He is not looking
Yeah.
front and also 2 players.
And they're in Hill, bro. Oh
How
my-
are we not in Hill first with full rotation?
Massive from this Carolina team. Month
Wow,
of
Ravens look
preparation for
awful.
Hardpoint. This is their moment.
They hate each other. Got to.
Pull Kleenex out.
They hate each other?
Next man in.
They got to, bro.
Kept it banging on the suppression. Side door, inside.
What?
bangs his way
If you're not
through
willing to get in the Hill for your teammate, you gotta hate him.
Bro, this is the most Jamie Insight map of all time.
Who's not getting in the Hill?
All of them.
3 players, 20 plus.
No, how about Ravens?
I think
Ravens.
they're just getting shit on.
Ultra.
I think they're
This-
just getting shit on too.
This is the most Jamie Insight map
Here we go,
ever.
the Ravens desperately trying to get through. Knocking on the door. Ultra hold
No,
it
it
down.
actually
hold
is.
the
It
base.
actually is.
Get away from
Look at him, dude. This guy's a
187
legend,
climbing.
2.5 minutes. Bro.
Like, Jamie's actually the best.
He's got half the engagements of his whole team, 2.5. Fuck
He has
yeah.
150 seconds of their 196.
Like, that's absurd.
Still being collected by
Jamie's
Still
actually
soaking.
the
Like he's still
Yo,
soaking.
Gwen's in a
What, bro,
1v4
this scoreboard
right
is
now.
so insane. Austin's 13 and 17. Teja's 12 and 25.
Between these 2 teams.
Gwen's double
Nah,
positive.
Gwen's gonna get checked after this for sure. Gwen's definitely gonna check out.
This game as well, bound to be discussed.
What is this scoreboard?
202 to 90 in our
Or
third
they fight
set
back.
of hard points.
And again, that month of
How would they not fix the
keep in
scoreboard
mind,
yet?
Ultra get to prepare too, because things are looking even worse.
They did
Back
fix it,
to
but they
the
broke
P1.
everything else.
You're
Wait, so
looking
100%
at
Thieves
all
play,
four players for Toronto.
Surge?
Yeah.
Pulling out the
Yeah.
Jackal for this Hill.
Oh.
Quinn looking to make the
Wow, he would've killed him if
impact,
he had
and
ammo.
does good damage.
31 and
Once again
18 is
for
insane.
Carolina.
Somebody help this guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, this game is over. Yo, has
Finds himself another.
Surge beat Thieves this year?
The spree
No.
still rolling. His boys are on time as well. He's going on a worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns.
He is
by
baiting the
B2.
fuck out of his teammate.
Yeah, he is. That was crazy right
That
there.
was
That
insane.
was
Did you see
insane.
that?
Yes, that was insane.
Okay, I'm glad you saw that.
Bro, he's double positive.
Bro, he is 35 and 18.
No, he's baiting
baited the
insane.
fuck
I don't
out
know
of
about the
him.
whole map, but that specific
That one
engagement,
right
that was
Please get
bad.
the
Do you
initial
blame him?
kills.
That was really
I
bad.
mean, if I'm Tej, I'm checked by that.
That was really bad.
Look, I'm so glad you saw that.
Yeah, I've been staring at his arrow since like the end of the first rotation.
Look, he's getting in there.
That was bad. He's 36 and 18.
I used to get baited all the time.
Yo, he might have number 1 KD and go
Bro,
last
he's
place.
soaking. He's soaking. He's soaking. He's getting some extra objective score.
Yeah,
I
he's
like
trying to do that so he can say that he got costed.
Most hill time, 36 and 19. What the fuck am I doing?
Like, what else can I do? Like, what else you want me to do?
Ultra continue to fry on.
He just
They're in the crusher right now.
I think his contract might be up after this year too, honestly.
It is.
25
Who's?
seconds to go.
Gwyn's.
25
It is.
points on the clock. You're
At
gonna
least
signed
they
to
get
one- if he signed to
100 point
one
club.
plus one.
Amen.
I'm pretty sure he did.
That's how you start
Yeah,
things
should
off.
do
Kleenex slows him down. It's a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to
Unless he
be a 6 just
re-signed,
yet.
which I don't think he
Gwyn
probably
down the
did.
stairs,
Re-signing
into
your
the
plus one's
You've still
fucking
gotta get
insane.
towards time.
Yeah,
If
let's
Ravens,
do
by the
that.
way.
on Toast map, you've got to get
Yeah,
a
I don't
single
think so.
second win.
But they do, like,
does
he
it.
is their player,
Another hard
you
point we
know.
will see at the very least.
13 and 32 and 40 and 20.
Carolina doing lose
that's
it over
crazy.
on that P3.
Bro, he
60
dropped
seconds to go.
40.
Go, P3.
And they almost got a 100-point club, by the way.
That is insane.
Like, his arrow's really not that bad.
Bro, Tej is 13 and
Everyone's just dying in front of him, to be fair. Everyone's literally just dying
That's
in
what I'm
front of him.
saying. Like, nobody
They
else is
are.
winning a fight.
There was
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
I started paying attention to his arrow when we talked about it at the start. There was that one play we talked about. Every other time, bro.
He wasn't, yeah, it wasn't bad.
He wasn't.
Somebody just scored it on main stage. What the fuck was that?
I hear you.
You see that shit?
Rewind.
Ultra happy.
You want to see that
I
again?
hear you. What is that? What is that sign?
That's I think that's a Toronto side with like
It
Bish
is.
and all the old
It
players
is.
on it. It's like a Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings Toronto.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, Carolina came out, chat, and gave us absolutely nothing.
Incredibly comfortable.
They gave us nothing.
16 assists, 28 kills.
But
Every
then
single
again,
player there on Toronto doing their job. And of course,
same thing
Insight
happened to Miami.
-4, nowhere near engaged.
You know
by
what
his
I'm saying?
teammates, But that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win.
Yo,
By
why
the
is
way,
Duarte always
3
talking about this shit.
might be the record on the year.
My girl sputtered your nose and said, I wish you could give me at least half of that. Thanks, bro. No, there's no way she said that, VGM. There's no way she said that. Extremely talented, but might never get the big one. Hey, Brian Ball, but why? So you're saying that my career was depressing? I had a depressing career? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, win it nearly outslaying.
Is that what you're fucking trying to tell me? Chat, did I have a depressing Call of Duty career?
Obviously, TJ struggling in that one.
That back one at Lion and then beat Dylan Rex to P3 just to die while Dylan was like setting in vault.
Bro, that was the, like...
Wait, does Play still have Carolina winning this event?
Loses the gunfight.
I think so.
Bro, somehow they had negative sub.
Correct answer.
They didn't have any pressure.
Win wasn't even baiting. His teammates were just getting 0 kills.
His teammates.
That was me and MW19.
Wall, bro. They're not
intentionally baiting, but no.
I mean, bro, they're
what was that thing people like to say? Slasher slow.
The only sub player on the map was put up 2k damage. Like they're just. It's not looking good.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, it's. I get Teach was getting shit on, but like, bro, their ARs aren't even moving either. It's like they all just froze in time.
They've been a slow team for a while. I remember our fucking plays with them in control, like last 2 splits.
Yeah, they gotta get in the mix, bro.
I didn't watch. Just watched.
Jamie had 3 minutes in it. Yo, Jamie had 3 minutes in it, bro.
Tom, we get an Optic FaZe versus Thieves. Losers round 1, depending on the win. Now they play Surge more time. LA Thieves plays Vancouver Surge, boss. You got it wrong, man. You got it wrong. But still gonna be crazy, bro. I mean, regardless, either FaZe or Optic are going into losers after today, which is kind of crazy to think about. So we'll see. We'll see him again tomorrow.
And then we go Ultra.
You know what I mean? Slowly.
No looking back. A 5 second.
At 13 and 34, sheesh.
That's all you had.
13 and 34 is worse than 4-23. No, I don't think it is, guys.
The home crowd buff so far looking good.
Guys, I don't think it is.
Completely unneeded. It is the exact same way that
the
worse? Hardpoint went the first go around, except Toronto was the team that improved. And
there's no way,
was
guys.
Going to a dealership. Admittedly for Carolina, they won the match.
There's no way it's worse than that. 4 and 23 is pretty bad, guys. I mean, that's only 4 kills.
Bro, it's bad. He dies right here. I think Gwyn backs up. Is it the first or the second one? Maybe it's the second one.
In the mix, but that is the team that if you give them a month, I'm expecting
maybe it was the second one.
Improvements to be rolling through. So
yeah, that's crazy. TJ was just really out there, just running and dying, bro. Fuck.
He was running. TJ was a walking call out, bro.
100 running.
TJ was a fucking walking call out.
This is yeah. Show them off.
That's all TJ was.
No, walking call out is crazy, bro.
Holy shit, son.
That was the second one, I think. Yeah, bro, this is insane.
Neither site is truly safe, so it's going to come down to the
we're back up to that, boys.
How you play around
like, what are we doing?
Absolutely.
That P3. Oh, dude, that's so bad.
SND, I feel. Famous last words from this commentator. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right to map number 2.
I mean, I kind of just want to 3-0
here we go.
Just for fucking time.
And undoubtedly, guys like Slasher and T.
Here we go, man. Chat, hit it 2 times real quick. If you're also watching along, make sure to hit it 2 times as well.
Oh, we got Optic maps.
Bro, you had a phenomenal career. I'm sad for Scrap. I'm Brian Ball. Just fucking hate Brian Ball. I'm literally fucking with you, bro.
See Proto Hostage.
Hey, you're good, bro. Luigi and Long Neck in the ringless Hall of Fame. Yo, Kenny, come on. What's wrong with you? Guys, the tournament's not over yet. Let's lock in.
That'll be the battle. That'll be the first.
All right, this isn't about me. It's about them.
Blood.
There for the strike.
First glance. Gwyn takes the fight.
There you go. Gwyn's right back at it. Oh, they're not looking at the flank.
Deceives on an all-star team for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next kill.
That's the round.
Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3, and the round is...
Carolina, can we wake up?
Ran him over. 0 time wasted. Joe Deceives.
What are they doing?
Now with 17 seconds in the round.
Did Dylan get naded today? Off the rip?
Joe Deceives is there for the entry. Beans there for the follow-up, and Kleenex got the first blood and the last.
It's so hard to play A first round, no trophies on defense. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. That shit hit his face, too.
You're just waiting to walk into attacks, bro, I swear.
That shit fucking hit his head.
Pump breaks there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A site.
Waiting to
that
walk
makes the
into
next
attacks.
sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies as
Oh,
well.
we're banging mid. I love this. Oh, I love this from Toby.
Fuck, how far behind am I? Fuck me.
He had a 2
Already
time.
on.
And he's out.
Back down though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B. TJ for the first one.
Absolutely. Oh my word, the Ravens have got the 2
Wow, what's Joe doing?
All right.
We
woke up.
Gwyn's having the best series of his life.
Indeed. We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex gone.
Damn.
Damn.
It's fine. S&D's their shit.
Dude, Gwyn is having a fucking moment right now.
Because they were reading the pressure. Kleenex was getting half through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back there for the coverage, and it was Gwyn making the aggressive play. And that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little.
Is Austin the oldest player in the league now that Dylan retired?
I think he is.
Good. Massive damage output there from the Ravens. Gives me.
Yep.
Didn't you ask this question already?
I asked it, but I don't think Kason was here.
My bad.
We've seen some moments on dealership.
I was like, damn, I feel like I just got deja vu.
No shenanigans there. Round 3. Here we
I
go.
hate this fucking controller cam bullshit.
Trophies.
Unfortunately, it's a scuff activation.
You can see who's running single tap though.
Yes, you can.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, you can. I mean, it's everybody, but yes,
Everyone
you
is,
can.
yeah.
Win in the slightest. Over
It's
the
everyone.
Connects. The trophies do not get anything done. Over to Rex.
Oh.
Down and out. Kleenex now with space to work with through the middle of the map, and he's already
Damn,
moving.
son.
Sends insights in for the pinch.
Hit him with the
This
step
guy,
back.
dude, Gwyn is turned.
Nobody home with a bomb site for now. That's going to be the plant from the Ravens. We check
Oh my god, the timing.
Arguably, could have happened there on the hops.
Great damage. You hit the go button. You got inside on the pinch, by the way. So all 3 of these players are completely trapped.
They know that something's up from behind. So again, our head on a
Oh
swing.
my god, all
right now.
3 are inside small. Holy shit.
Kleenex waiting for the opportune moment.
And they have him trapped, and now you got insight wrapping all the way back, so you don't have to worry about that.
Wait,
is
he
all
wrapped?
forward.
All guns forward, but they're going to kill us first. Though.
Wait, why did Jamie just wrap back through mid?
Bangs the vent open, sent in for the kill.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
but Gwyn finds one
Is
of
this
these.
gonna work?
Threes are done. Bees
2v1.
gets his
Gwyn.
all
Maybe it'll
down
work
to
anyway.
Gwyn, and it's
It worked
over.
anyway. That was
12
wait, I
seconds to get to
disagree.
the
Why did he
fuse.
do that? That was weird.
I think maybe because
And I love
they were
that
he
from
knew
Toronto
that
as
none were
well.
late
That is
pinching,
heads
so he
of
just kept
search
them all
for
there,
gameplay.
and then he
Yes,
just
yeah.
fought a 3v2 where one of them's going to be watching flank. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know. Like he was
4v3
literally in there
retake there
spawning,
is
not fully back through mid. I thought he would just play the pinch. That's,
He did prevent the late flank, you know.
To be there with his teammates, and that means Carolina.
But like guaranteed 2v3. I don't know.
Pinch the entire time.
I didn't
When
mind
is
it.
the pressure going to come in? Well,
worked.
it is the ARs there for Toronto. Make sure
Confirmation
you shut
bias,
them down.
gotta love it.
Insight, one of the smartest players in the
Yeah,
game.
I mean, after the fact.
Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us?
Very situational.
Both places at the same time, folks. You have to watch the VOD
Yeah,
back
it's
and
going
find
to
out
rain.
for
Holy
yourselves,
shit.
Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Deceives, bomb in hand.
Come on, Carolina.
Spots as well. Joe Deceives maybe
Make it a series, guys.
Cars. They're waiting for the pressure.
God
to roll
jams,
through.
guys.
Actually,
Come on.
Carolina
Come on.
Looking for the counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates ambiguity.
Oh,
Connects on the
we're
2.
getting double
Here comes
blown.
the RC car.
The Royal
Trying to buy some
Ravens
space. What's gonna
car.
happen? Gwyn.
It doesn't really slide off the
5-2.
tongue like
Pumps the brakes.
Optic van, you know.
One of the longest duos we have in Call of Duty history, Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity to get to work, but right now a monumental task.
And I love this setup there from the Ravens. They pause the play.
But this from Ravens just don't give him
They're
anything.
going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina. Gwyn on the vent. He's going to run into a little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home. Teach gets rid of one. 1v3 gone.
Nice.
Ravens,
Should we
play
take-
it smart.
Yeah, there's no way they win that.
Wow.
2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the
Can we take
utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the
My
highest.
dad
This doesn't feel like champs yet, bro.
Rest again.
Those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds.
It really doesn't.
Need a little more of an active crowd. I don't feel like it.
I mean, we just had one of the biggest upsets in CDL history, and I don't think I heard a cheer.
Super easy read for Carolina.
Sending you kisses,
On
Pookie.
point
Moi,
with
Ellie
utility.
Cruz. I
The
appreciate
pace
you, bro.
is Slow. Kids,
Much love, man. Thank you for the.
Yo, Ben.
kids, I mean the old men. The
For
old
kisses.
He's deafened out.
I want to ask him how the venue is.
Days, well, look at that.
And if there's anything to eat over there.
He undeafens between
Yeah, they
games.
poutine and slushies. We already asked them. I already asked him that.
Wait, what do you say they're eating?
Poutine and slushies. He's
Are you
eating
fucking
like
serious?
he's
Yeah,
eating like a
also,
fucking
that actually
10-year-old over there.
stacked up
You know what I mean? He's eating French fries and having slushies. That motherfucker.
4v4, Joe Deceives on the pinch.
They're just trying to get by at that point. Nothing's
They
enjoyable
keep
over there.
getting these bombs down, but fucking retaking this is not that hard. But they did get first blood.
You establish the control in your field.
Gwyn is fucking.
Gwyn loves the vent, bro. Oh,
He's coming through. 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage to there. Now Rex is going to make his way forward. He has got to try to cover.
I mean, this
Teach.
spot
The
just
nade
sucks
forces
dick.
TJ out of coverage. Here comes
He's
Joe
just
Deceives,
baiting him
sending
into
for the
death.
kill. He gets it on the Rex.
His position known, and he's down as well.
Retake.
That was kind of burger movement towards the end there.
Little 4v3 retake.
Bro, Dylan should have just like tried to get more active, like on the cut or something. Like that angle, he's not killing that guy crossing.
I'm trying to say that, bro. You're just not killing that guy.
Look at a wall.
That's great shots from Joe there on the
Next
win.
kill as fast
Yeah.
as possibly moving, and the clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play done.
Good Joey
Look
D,
at
man.
T.
So
T just fighting for his life, and Dylan's just sitting there ultra green the air,
All
bro.
on Joe. All-star moment right there.
Wow, great plays from Joe. Great plays. Joe is fucking disgusting, bro.
SND as well, perfectly placed.
All-star.
Grenade to root
But
out
he's
the spot
actually
on
like
TJ,
insane though.
just clearing out information. Joe Deceives, second All-Star team, as you mentioned.
I know Joe,
the best
bro.
SNG
You can
player we
just
have
tell
in the
that Joe's
game,
gonna be
one of the
good, bro. When you watch him
smartest
play Rocket
at
League, you just know he's good
efficient
at
work,
COD.
but we got ourselves a game, only a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, that
Triple A, Triple A. They kill bomb. They kill bomb. Bomb's alone.
Of Carolina that had just dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and CleanX in a previous moment. Now it's a new duo, Beans and Joe, going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the
Wolfpack,
mid-map.
death ball.
B-bomb site
Call.
swarmed
Wait,
up. Joe,
you can't
he's
die.
away with his life.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, wow. TJ raining the shots through. No safe spots to stand.
Like a death square, not a death ball. Okay.
Winnable.
Hey, like, what is that?
But again, I'm not sure if he has any idea
Winnable.
who the next two players are. Yeah, wrong way.
Do they know bombs down? I don't think they do.
They definitely should.
Somebody's calling a strat and they're just sprinting.
Nah, because
Like, wait.
they got that kill and they never like pushed in.
Well, that timing
this
is
timing for
crazy.
Beans. He's dead.
My ass, they got him to bed. 3-3.
There he goes.
We trade rounds again.
Yeah, it's a
you
close
see that
map right
sort of
now.
like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from
Might see around
Carolina.
11 here.
Triple stacking over on the B site and just being overwhelmed.
I need Ravens to steal a map. I need some excitement from the series. Can't just be a fucking.
No, we already had enough excitement. 3-0.
No,
3-0.
no.
Leave the exciting games for tomorrow.
It's fucking champs, bro.
Leave them for the losers bracket for elimination matches,
Tomorrow's
man.
gonna be crazy, bro. Because you got to think either FaZe or Optic are gonna be in the losers tomorrow, and Thieves is already there. Vancouver's already there.
Window of that.
Like, bro, this
Yeah,
is
now
crazy.
Ravens needs to beat this team so Ultra can be there, and then now we're really
That
fucking
would
talking.
be insane.
Oh, that would be insane.
Bro,
That's what I'm
if
saying.
Carolina won
They've
this, that would be
struggled to get
fucking nuts.
success.
Dude, the top three. If Ravens win this, the top three road is gonna be comedy.
In the post plant, trophies out, maybe to slow down the Sempexes. So small little
Oh my
extra
God,
edge.
bro.
Still though a pure 4 versus 4.
Everybody getting A plans down. Oh my God, car on car.
Car on car action.
Rocket
That one-
League.
At least one out of it, and it looks like Beams took damage from the second as well. So
he's just playing the same car.
RC's gone. 3v3. Box in the red. Over to Beams.
It's
not gonna work.
Forward on the opener.
Like,
Why does he
he's
play
there
that
by
shit?
himself.
Last man.
I mean, he planted. Once he planted, like he's cooked. They just need to help him.
Oh, Lady lost full.
Dealt with.
There is no worse feeling than trying to peek that corner in a post plant clutch.
They've planted this bomb 3 times, by the way, and all 3 times they've gotten retaken. No bullshit.
Bro, you just have to hard commit to the chows, and if you lose them, you just lose it around. Like, you can't give up the bomb. Once you plant, if you leave the site, you're round lost.
I'm saying, like, catch them throwing nades in their spawn.
You have to take 50-50s post plant, which sucks because you throw away your advantage, but
Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the RC or the car, the bigger car, it was.
this map just plays so weird for search.
Yeah, Optic and FaZe play after this match.
Dealt with. It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC car.
Damn,
you kind
son.
of know your numbers up, especially on dealership.
Yeah, funny how
Damn, you can see the car where he died from up there.
But they're CS now. Look, they're doing slow-mo replays like CS.
Well, Ultra, what they need to do is make adjustments through the middle of the
What
map.
the
and over
fuck? You
towards
think they
B.
watched the major?
Well, it's been singular pushes.
100%.
Now they're squaring up.
Hello,
They definitely
boys.
saw.
Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage?
there's 2 in music.
What? Where was Beans about to go there? He looked like he was trying to dolphin dive across.
He's trying to do that.
Insight picks up.
Oh, Insight got a pick.
Oh, we saw him.
This round for Ultra is far from over.
They know where both are. They know where both are.
He saw him. He saw him. Rex saw him too.
They heard the doors.
Joe not gonna
2 players to
turn
deal
for
with.
the
I
guy?
think they might have spotted him. Yeah, tags in.
Joe's
He's in a
finessing,
tough
bro.
spot.
Oh, no.
Oh, win. Holy shit.
Insight now moving
Play out of Rex.
Oh, Jamie's icy though.
hoping for Joe to be able to make
Jamie.
it.
Jamie is.
Jamie fucking crying.
So Insight
He's gonna get this bomb and he's gonna bring this to A.
Jamie's
No,
full
he's
name
not.
sounds like he's from fucking
Or he's
Peaky
not.
Blinders,
Or
bro.
he's just gonna die.
Yeah, he does.
And once again,
Yo, this
it
is going
the
around
exact
11, I
same
think,
strat
bro.
For Carolina on defense,
Think
that
so?
continues to pay off. Ultra
Bro, it
actually
might be
did
going
make
around
the
11.
adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B.
Where
side.
Ravens win this map, they win the series.
Well, simply outplayed the teamwork there from
What's the
Carolina
control?
being shown off, and now it's Carolina back on the attack. they have loved favored this A site. They've
calling it, bro.
to get the bomb down. Unsuccessful in the post plants.
They get some confidence under their fucking.
Side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round. I'm still
See, they should have been done that. Shut the lights off so you can't see the whole crowd. Just show the stage.
Damage this quite happily. On the other side of the board, Beans. He's the heaviest hitter right now.
Again, hey, all right. 4 times the charm.
Beans putting in the work on the
Wait, they're just running it down. I kind of respect this, but this might not work.
Ravens rostered it all here. Dylan Rex, first blood.
Oh, I tip it.
Magnificently right now for the Ravens. He's trying to get in there for the kill.
No man advantage is safe.
Now chill. Say now chill. Now chill. They got the pick.
Now is this down to 2v3?
Yeah, I mean, hey, they made the adjustment.
Next making a Vetty.
Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but got the bomb down just yet. You're having these two players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks. Two of the best.
Maybe if they go B and they catch Bean slip.
I mean, they're just hoping they're scamming, but they're not moving.
Yeah, Toronto's not going to scam.
Is he going to pinch this fan? Oh, he sees him.
Gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up. You still know where those players are now.
Oh, Joe might.
I mean, getting this bomb down's big, bro. They can make a play. TJ can get.
No, they're not going to scam. They're not going to scam. They're not going to
shot.
He knows both. He knows both. He knows both. He knows both.
He sure can. Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on, and the bomb planted as well. Here we go.
Hop on the van.
It's the new school versus
you know you want
the
to,
old school,
Joe.
and the dust is on. Joe sits down.
Oh, the pop-up glitch.
The veteran. He's a fucking veteran.
He's not losing that.
That's good shot.
He's holding those irons.
Great shot.
That's experience right there.
He's getting his second ring, folks.
Just round 1 of winners.
Down to 1 minute.
It's also worth saying Slasher.
Sad to see the others care about chance 100 people in the stands are gutted with more people to lobby at the bar. DreamHack the nerds are champs. Bro, it's Thursday, Griffin. It's Thursday.
Here we go, Ultra.
Oh, it's a bang out. It's a bang out, bro. It's a bang out. It's a bang out.
Running him down.
Oh, they're getting dude. We're just literally shot clicking to the back. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, back up. Dude, take the win. Take the win.
Ravens have taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation.
This is GG. Unless this is a
machine and not
collapse.
In the round right now as the RC car buzzes forward. It may have found itself a comfortable corner, or it might be destroyed. Joe and Beans to stay alive here on Dealership.
Point now, Gwen has double digits in SND too.
Dig in.
You guys having a generational.
The Ravens.
No, did anyone go B once?
Gives the intel.
Not really.
Tried. They got shut down.
Together again. Beans is absolutely swinging. He gets a lot of damage.
It should be chalk.
They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take a round.
That's a good play. I like this.
Gwyn on the approach forward as well.
Don't mind it.
Gets one.
I don't think they're going to read this.
Over to Young Joe, and it will be done.
Come on, it's TJ Halley, the pioneer, bro. It's the pioneer.
He's
the pioneer.
He's reading
Ravens are all on the board, bro.
As the Ravens secure.
Wow, dude. This is looking like the same series as the Miami
what's the control?
series.
What's the control?
1-1 going.
I don't know.
If it's protocol, we lost.
Bro, this is looking like the Miami series all over again.
First hardpoint win in dominant
in Vancouver.
Ultra, the immediate
I gotta see this. Hold on.
Think about it. Vancouver came out, smoked them in the first map. Then they came and won the first round in the SND, and they were laughing and shit. Everybody thought it was a bull. Then Miami came back to surge. What did I do? Same thing happened right here. Toronto went up, slammed on the first map, won the first round. What's going on with Carolina? Boom.
Specifically against.
Oh, Tom. We have to watch Ravens play protocol control again.
Why is that bad?
This is the map.
My bad.
Yes, this is the map. They don't move. You remember this shit? We talk about it all the time.
This is the map. They don't move.
They don't move.
Who picked
If a
it?
team hops on B, they hit it one time and then they lose.
Who picked it, bro?
Wow, we got a game in our hands.
I mean, it's.
Both teams because it's still in.
We will say hello to Protocol in a brief moment.
Man, what are they doing, Duarte?
Ravens picked it.
I mean, Ravens are just ass at control in general.
I think the deciding factor in the
fuck, man.
Protocol rewind protocol. Gritty, dude. Dirty, gritty one.
The fact that they're letting the rewind in, it is going to be the second time this team has played it all year. I know Slasher sort of picking him apart for what he's saying.
I fucking hate Dealership.
That has to be the map where there is change. So
control, they can actually pull off the series. Find out exactly how that control goes. After this break, ladies and gentlemen,
A nice two-piece car bomb slasher, you really good.
I don't know, we kind of got Joe off the head of
Yeah, fucking pissed on him, yeah. Oh my god, man.
Ultra got so much worse when they added Gabe to their watch party, if you think about it.
That's what I've been saying, bro. Low key.
Wait, you think so?
Low key, yeah.
It might be my bad now.
Yeah, the timing of it's kind of impeccable.
I don't know, it's weird.
Don't you
The
say?
Oh,
first watch party that I watched, I think it was a 3-0 piss on LA Thieves first thing in the morning on Sunday, maybe. I don't know.
How'd that event go?
No way.
No, that event go good.
Yeah, it went really well.
Yeah.
Really well.
You won your beat Thieves trophy. Congrats,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah, I'm waving my imaginary trophy in the air. Thank you.
Oh my god, what a map. This has got to be map of the year, right?
I lost my voice after that map.
Yeah, it has to
It
be
was
map
gone.
of the year.
It was gone.
It has to be. There's no... I don't know what else there would beat it.
Why do I have a weird feeling again?
About what?
You gotta listen to those weird feelings, bro.
You got a shit?
That Carolina's gonna fucking do this. You know what it is? I'm
Tommy,
putting
we've
some
not
picks,
spoken much
bro.
before, okay? But I need you to relax yourself right now.
No, I'm gonna put in some picks and unrelax.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking less is on Toronto.
I'm thinking we do. You thinking less is on Toronto?
I'm thinking less is on Toronto, Tom. I just got a feeling.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Shoxham has a feeling that Toronto are going to get shot. So sure.
It's just something.
Really, really good feeling. Grow up.
Let's go double less. Dylan Rex at Insight.
Sure.
Jesus.
I fear Dylan's beginning.
Jesus.
Let's do it. We need a quick 3-0. If you guys are gonna play, make sure to use code Zoomaa and sign up for $50 on your first
Yeah, put up
$5
a tweet.
Absolutely. Let's put in some picks, man. Double S. Let's do it. Double S. Let's do it, man. Absolutely. Double more easily. You think so, Night Shift? You think so? You might be right, bro. You might be right. I'm going double S. I'm going double S. You could do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Best of luck to everybody playing. Best of luck with your picks. Absolutely. Code Zoomaa gives you better luck, though. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, who do you guys got in this map 3? We got about a minute left to go here in the break. We got Ultra going up against Carolina. We're tied up at 1. Who do you guys got, man? Who do you guys got? Ultra Roma's the only y'all don't recognize? Yeah, it's...
Oh my god, they're going insane in there.
Chat, that's Aroma from Ultra, chat.
Fucking hell. You gotta just tell the boys to stop playing
Bro,
the
I'm
dealership.
fucking done watching this dealership dog shit. I'm so
No.
sick of it.
I'm sick of watching this ultra dog shit SND, mate. It doesn't matter what fucking map, it don't matter what fucking game, mate.
why
They're
is
just-
it
Trey, get his
so
ass, get his ass, Trey, get his ass, get his ass,
I
get
thought
his
you
ass.
guys were supposed to be on the same
Get his ass,
team.
Trey.
Why is MGK in my ear?
It's crazy.
It's actually MUK. He's you got like that one?
Oh, now we're getting
MUK.
personal.
You like that one? MUK.
Oh, now we're getting personal, is it? Oh, just because you're...
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking heads in there, bro. Fuck it out. An armadillo. Why the fuck is it an armadillo? What's good, Chemical Alert? What's good, my guy? What's good, Chemical? What's good, bro? MGK.
Bobney.
Trey, what do you think of shepherd's pie?
The fuck is Bobney?
Absolute
The fuck is
gashny.
Bobney? Absolute Bobney.
Look at this shit.
Wait, Trey, where are you from?
Not fucking Cornwall, that's for sure. Just outside of London.
Norberick Castle.
In it, just
Norberick
outside.
Castle,
Yo, Tom,
man,
Tom,
fuck
I'm
yeah,
just
no.
outside. Yo, Tom, you know what's crazy as well? Ben tried lying to my face earlier.
Benjay? But he does that all, dude.
Bro,
Party, I'm not even trolling. He
At least it's
always
not
does that.
Doncaster, bro.
Ben tried telling me he's never crashed out on me on stream.
Oh yeah, I did.
Bro, that's literally cap FIFA, bro. He's definitely crashed out of you playing FIFA. I literally remember that like it was
argued on
yesterday.
stream at Madrid. It literally happened earlier this year.
I laughed at someone donating $10 for a fucking for a Benjay route shout out, and he took the headset up and goes, "Trey, you never take this shit seriously."
Yeah, I do remember. No, I do remember that. I remember that.
I was tweaking because we had a lot of tech issues on that per day, and I was.
Yeah, you slammed the fucking headset and shit, man. Good times.
Two times. It's not fucking Doncaster, mate.
Two times.
Mate.
Not even necessarily.
Let's go, dude.
It's West Bumble fucking it.
Jono, our analyst, is from Doncaster, mate.
That place just sounds like it's from fucking Game of Thrones.
Lucky. Somebody needs to get slammed here. I don't know who.
Yeah,
Somebody.
obviously protocol can absolutely
Doesn't matter. I got the double less.
defensive shootout. Carolina.
Everyone's got to get shit on
Somebody,
her.
I just need the quick game, like a 3-0.
First and
Or a 3-1.
He's got it's not
Protocol's kind of crazy.
This is good, because this is what we want. Quick caps.
There is 2 members now of the Ravens.
The Ravens are moving.
Yeah, they are moving.
Put some picks in, Clay.
You're gonna see that one go.
Nah, we're pushing out tower. The voice is fucking too early.
Actually, I don't think you can. I think it's illegal.
But nonetheless,
I can.
able to pick
Oh, you
up
can?
Okay, be cap.
Gwyn is having a day right now.
First tick of progress there.
Stay the fuck on the point, bro.
Gwyn is having a day.
Beautiful opener from the Ravens. The A zone is not their target. They're still capturing B. Here come the reinforcements from Toronto on a Rex down. On the
Oh my God! Gwyn is taking over.
He's 5-0.
It's Gwyn's world, and we're just living in it.
He's going nuts.
We call him juice for a reason.
We're on A as well.
We call him the juice for a reason, boys.
This is what we've been looking for from
Can
Gwyn.
TJ get on B? Can TJ get on it? Thank you.
Oh my God, we got 2 on A as well. Oh my God, this round's over. Oh, it's 3 dead.
Wait, TJ's letting Gwyn die.
First segment there
Bro,
gone as well.
TJ's fucking.
Gwyn's spree finally comes
That's
to an end.
month.
You got 2 though. Good play.
They get 2.
2 minutes on the clock.
But you can
Automatically a good play down.
Mid-gun control.
you can get spawn trapped here though. This isn't over.
Now, but this is 2 minutes where Toronto is going to have to try and hold on, and it is a 6-life deficit.
Great.
Carolina, this
Oh,
is a
shit on bad.
situation for them.
They're in their spawn. Jodeci's in the spawn.
Down and get these kills, and Gwyn, well,
Oh, he's out too.
Oh, we saw him. No, we saw him. Wait, Joe. Reverse.
Kill the guy, Heli.
This is a big gunplay, Heli.
This is what I was talking about on Protocol. This is why teams don't want to play it.
Melting like a sugar cube in the rain here on Protocol, and they've only got a couple left. Joe caught out.
Wait, we got top trips? Wait, Teach hit a route?
This
is behind
Beans,
it?
bro. Just ignore Beans. Ignore Beans and play out mid. Ignore Beans and
This
play out
guy's
mid.
top trips.
We always talk about leaving the guy helicopter. We've been talking about
This
it
is
all
good.
year.
This is good right here. This is good right here.
Useless ass player, bro.
But we already capped B.
No, but like I'm saying, go pinch this guy grannies, pinch for mid.
You gotta knock this down.
Oh, leave Beans here, bro. Just get on the point. Do not kill Beans.
Get the fuck on the point.
Push out
their side. They didn't push out their side to block the spawn.
You're good.
Nah, this guy's gonna get shot on the back. 2 of them might.
Three players on
Wait,
it.
TJ's behind inside though.
Yeah, they
Wait,
shot.
Wait, this is weird. This is
It's
so
mixy.
weird.
They're good.
This is so weird.
Mixy.
This is so weird. Joe's making fucking plays too.
Surely
Joe's making plays.
Oh, no, he gets a kill. But wait,
Wait, why are we up top trips with the sub?
Get some guns up at the ready.
He's
Round
on.
isn't over yet.
It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto also too. They have to be
Right.
perfect from this point on. You
Oh
need to
my
slow them
God.
down.
Lives,
This is
lives,
not-
lives.
this is not- yeah,
This is
live,
actually
live.
winnable for
This is
Toronto.
winnable as fuck.
Any kills.
Joe's gonna make a play here.
35 seconds.
Carolina's got no
Oh, we got
time.
spotted top trips. He got spotted. He's
Don't
trapped.
reach out
He's
that Joe.
trapped.
Do not reach out that Joe.
He's
Holy
trapped
fuck,
though.
he's trapped,
Oh
dude.
my
Yeah,
god.
but Dylan's not even gonna run out.
Oh, he got
He's just gonna hold
naded.
and die.
He's a good player.
Wait, 5-7.
Inside the swarm, but here comes the flank.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Repitch
This is a
sidewalk.
huge round, bro.
Good play,
Number
Teach.
8's gonna be able to make his
That's
way.
it.
Yeah, round's over.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
3 lives
It
rushing.
should
It's
be
a
over.
round.
It should be
Carolina
over.
are
It
gonna
should
get
be
this
over.
Bro.
This guy can just play their side of the point for free because this guy pushed out sidewalk.
Work, the second man. Lars is going to dive time, and that is that. Ravens.
Bro, they
Oh my
almost scammed.
God, bro. That was a grueler.
They had double grannies control and got kills, and they didn't block the right spawn. If they block that right spawn, they just sit on their side time, ignore the guy Heli, and play off
Solo
mid.
captures the B
ignore
zone.
the guy
They
Heli
had
and play
a
off
minute
mid.
and 52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap. Jodeci
that was a
starts
grueler
going on a
first
tear.
round,
Beans
bro.
goes on a 5 spree as well.
Oh, that's an offensive one, though.
Carolina
Those are hard to come by in
to get
Proto.
out of it the moment Gwyn gets behind.
Really? I feel like
enemy
the newer
lines,
offense isn't
it
that bad.
reopens up the map.
If you win the
Gwyn
break,
has
you
been
could you could chain the
on
caps,
one
but
in
bro,
this
it's
series.
If you lose your blue control, map
Yeah.
fades.
One round.
yeah.
again, Mr. Non-traded. All of his
I feel like Match's offense has really not been that bad.
just wins his 1v1s and gets a lot.
Grims, this map's probably fucking misery.
We swap sides here. Ravens will be on defense. Ultra.
People just mentally check out in scrims.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably like no mistakes in scrims. Nobody ever fucks up a spawn trap.
You have so much more pressure on you.
Instant free dead.
That's a good break.
This guy UNO is like the B break was interesting at Carolina on their offense, to be honest.
I think it's just because FaZe had so much success on it this year. Everyone started stealing that shit.
In the spawn building, Ultra Boys, they're slashing
I don't know if I like this. They leave themselves vulnerable to a pinch. Oh, he just got shit on.
Wow, Ultra.
That's a cap.
Segment's gone. Go to see looking for the kid back on side.
If Toby gets first kill here, I think the round's over. Yeah, it might be around. If they kill Gwyn too.
Not a response. Offense might be the name of the game here. A-zone secure, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with. And Carolina just got their first kill.
Very decisive.
They just got their first kill. B's almost got a tick. Hey, they wipe him. They wipe him. They wipe him.
Dare I say, doable?
He's in their blue as well.
It's super doable, bro. They wiped him.
They gotta block Heli and then spawn them right and just at least spawn trap the shit out of them.
Oh, Joe's making plays.
Wait, come on, guys. We're triple pushing and not getting one.
Holding it together for the Ravens.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
Shooting at?
You wallbang that? Is that tech? I would never think to go for it. Kleenex seemingly had the idea. Either way, 7 life lead for the moment. And Ultra still a ton of time to work with. You want to keep the pressure up, Kleenex gonna do exactly.
Oh no, what are they doing? They're challenging the bullshit.
If Gwyn falls, Kleenex gets to live.
21-14, minute and a half. Even if it goes to lives.
Surprise Gwyn from spawn.
At this point, I want them to lose off lives.
The darts here.
Get another defense.
Moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys off the Ravens. Not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to spawn as well. No more in the mag,
10 lives left.
Life. So it's not
over yet.
At this point, I'm telling my entire team to nade each other off spawn.
Not over yet.
He does not really have too much team support.
A wipe and a spawn trap can bring the lives right back.
Still with the life depth.
Farmers got to keep forcing chows. They can't. They can't
wait. Oh, that inside gunfight was so big.
Looking painful for Toronto.
Oh, he's still alive too.
Oh, he doesn't know where.
Oh, and Joe kills Dylan Rex. Dude, it's
Spawn kill.
Bro, they knew this guy was in spawn. This guy's running around with his knife off the rip.
Last man down.
That's what we call Mars.
The Ravens Ultra should.
Everybody run at the point.
Nade yourselves, bro. Please just nade yourselves.
That's G8, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Why is that G8?
Bro, we've always banned all that like suicide fucking nade yourself shit.
Final 2.
No, that's like off the rip for spawns, but in control it's different, no?
Bro, why the fuck are y'all banning people killing themselves at the end of round?
Because, okay, say you're up like 2-1 going into a defense. Why not just all suicide the whole round? All 3, just kill everybody as quick as you can.
If that's the risk you want to take, and just completely toss up a whole round and just.
Oh yeah, an opportunity to win a round, like to.
Wait, people did that on was it Fortress Control? They just sat in offense spawn and didn't get any kills.
But that's just such a big risk to take, because now you're just sending it to a last round.
They fly out forward.
Yeah, it's like you're just giving it. Yeah, you're giving the round away.
You're just giving it to them.
Ravens.
So at that point, you had an opportunity. They fought the whole round. At that point, it's just strategy.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't know why I mean.
Don't worry, whatever. You gotta ask anybody. Nobody knows.
No. I'm saying I'm only chats like that.
What the super jump?
No, bro. Clay, if it's 20, if people are doing that 20-1, then the map is completely flawed. It shouldn't even be in the game. Like it shouldn't even be played.
So if his teammates start to die,
if it was that bad.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if there's like 1 or 2, like you're like last alive, or like there's like 2 lives left or some shit. It's like whatever.
Yeah. It's the same thing as people jumping off the map in search to not give them a score streak.
Makes it 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Here comes nearly lucky number 7.
Nah, if people were just not even playing around out, just killing themselves all around, that's insane.
Puts the eyes out.
Wow, good break out of their spawn. That was massive.
Battled out differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress really on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got 2 bodies on A.
Those are some nice gloves he's got on.
That is. What cases did he open?
What case did he open for those?
Looks like amphibious.
Well, if he's not fighting clean,
like some nice gloves right there.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Speaking of Kleenex, great workout slasher top window, beautiful shot.
Holy fuck, this map is so fucking terrible.
Yes, it is. I can't believe Protocol survived the whole year.
Over the name, quite literally throwing everything he's got.
On the point, they just gotta kill this guy underneath him.
TJ finding a team kill, but no
Oh, he got ripped off
problem.
time.
A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds, and Ultra would take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher
I'm begging them to pinch underground and get. Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't need to anymore.
Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure. Now
Why?
Dude, Joe's having such a good map right now.
Cleans one of them up, and he got a double stack on A. This is
Pinch and spiral as well.
They're gonna get pitched from Spy.
As well. Gonna get any more of the spawners.
You're watching it.
Top spot covered now, and again, he's eyes
He gets
on.
2.
He
That's
gets
gonna be
2.
zone done. So beautiful stuff. Dylan Rex.
Well, they cap
Keep
though.
his life going. 4 spree right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
This guy needs to live up here for as long as he can.
Make sure you take care of Joe to C's before the spawn traps get a little bit crazy. So he is a nuisance.
Oh, wow, that was good bait.
He used to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources there to take
Austin
care of
said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
One man on the capture towards
He's reading the guy behind him, though.
Can he win this fight?
Yep. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Four. Just come mid, bro. Why are you looking P1? Just look at the close cut, please.
Look at short, please. Thank you. Holy
Can
fuck.
they hold it together? The 3
Yeah, they're gonna go P1 for sure.
Yeah, they're hitting P1 on it, dude. Jesus fuck.
Over.
Nice.
About that triple off.
Oh, Ravens?
Left 6 are in, baby. The left 6 are in from Ravens.
Wow, bro. Ravens looking good. Bro, I'm telling you, it's like the same series as my Miami Vancouver.
That is 2 different times where they
Might be right, Bob. You might be right, Bob.
This is the last time they played on land. Game 5, round 11.
Loves to be in the best play, but still, even off the rip, you could see Slasher so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map to right back over towards Helicopter. Carolina taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they make it out, they are thriving on Protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We talked about the defensive shootout that Protocol typically can be. Not this one, folks.
Let's get it, baby.
The flavor of this one is attack.
Scoreboard seems correct.
Ultra, they won their attacking round.
Just playing with the fucking bracelet on. I couldn't do that, bro. I'd get so irritated.
I can't play with that shit either.
Yeah, if anything is touching my arms, skins, anything, a wire, I'm chalk.
At the very least, force the final round. Here in control. Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues through top mid.
It's been 3 offenses, 1 in a row, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can only handle for so long. On board with Gwyn now upstairs. And Joe
Well, I guess I don't know shit.
That's what I'm saying. Offensive matches is so
it's so different, bro. It's so different, bro.
This is just one of those like Invasion last year, bro. It's just like scrims don't even like when you get to a match, everyone's just scamming and scrims. Everyone's perfect.
The underground route. He's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you not have any objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned.
Number 8 should just live heli, bro. Well, he fucking okay, whatever.
Paladin died.
He fucking didn't go to the helicopter.
Just gonna get cut down.
The helicopter.
Bro, because if he just goes to the helicopter,
it's just like,
you make the game so hard on the other team.
Ladies and gentlemen. One segment down at A. Here come the nades. No
Joe's having a fucking legacy map.
Yes, he is.
We snaking?
Stays alive.
Yeah, absolutely. It's chance, brother. What are you saying?
Somebody find an angle. No. Second segment on its way out. What a
32 and 21. This guy is fucking tucking.
There it is. Trophy.
They didn't get it.
Doesn't save him from T.
Wait,
Joe is fucking tucking.
Oh, wait. There's one on heli side. Oh, that's a bad death.
He gave up the pressure. You had number 7.
Full flank, bro.
Fight, but he didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A
2,
zone
Gwyn.
secured. So
Look, can number 8 and number 6 fucking move?
Kills, but the A zone where it mattered, Ultra got it, and they got
I didn't see him.
What's up, battle?
Thought he went left.
Next keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win. Insight finding another one as well. So now Teej has to back on
Where
up.
did
It looks
Insight
like
kill
Kleenex.
out front?
Is he going to catch this out? No need. It's boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens.
He saw him again.
Slow capture.
Is this going to be a 4 offense win into a defense win?
They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah,
the classic.
Either way, though.
Yeah, I don't even know if Ravens want defense anymore.
And you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute.
That does happen in matches all the time, though, bro.
Shuts him down, and that is the 3 spree. In a moment like that,
14-7. Wait.
They got coverage on Rex.
What is Dylan Rex?
That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final hit.
Why didn't he play the guy in time and just get him?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Tom. Why didn't he just slide back?
Final round.
I mean, the other 3 were coming off spawn, brother. You gotta win
Oh my god, another D.
Slide back to top fucking hill
again, no?
and kill him off.
Ravens have D again, I think.
Yeah, because they lost by lives, didn't they?
Yeah.
L fucking picks yet again.
Yet again.
Bro, what?
Why are your picks so bad?
They've been bad, but they actually haven't been bad all year.
I mean, we'll find out, right?
Listen, bro.
I just go through waves, Clay. I go through. Actually, no, Clay. I was in Picks and CS the other day.
If you're Ravens, you gotta push out heli and sit mid gun or blue.
I'm gonna be honest,
Please.
bro. I'm gonna be honest. Control's a tough one, bro. Control's a tough one to put picks on. Because
that's hard.
To begin with, an Ultra end up with offense.
This guy's got 35.
There you go. Ravens this
you
time around.
That's not Jodeci's.
You really wanted it. Let's see who gets the attack.
Trying to get sidewalk.
The way forward as much as they possibly can.
We haven't seen like a clean spawn trap yet, honestly.
In that feed, insight from upstairs.
Okay. Just fucking forgot the Skype was on the map.
Number 6 up top, though.
Clay, so Saturn said peaks and valleys come. Peaks and valleys.
Peaks and valleys.
Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50.
Flank. Full flank. Go around the back.
Final round, even with the gate.
Don't flank the sidewalk.
It's been going. I think Carolina's still in the
He got good timing.
A minute left on the game clock. A single ticket progress on it.
The name of the game has to attack, but you never know, man.
Pinch, double pinch.
Back attacking rounds. Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through A.
They got him off, bro. This is good for Carolina. This is good.
Oh my God, he's heli. Oh my God, he just lives here. Thank God.
Those segments. We're back to square one.
Everyone else just run at mid or flank their blue.
He didn't live.
Oh my God.
Traded out immediately.
He was the first death when he was the first pushed up.
Connects. Second, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a 2-man stack right now.
But it's doing Rex. He's going all the way. No, he's going all the way.
No, that's Teach.
That's Teach.
He doesn't have a lot of time
They're
though.
both number 5. So
Yeah, no.
That's a good pinch though, but they know this guy's front,
Are we gonna
bro.
stop A? Are we gonna
He's
stop
either
A?
front or green box. Front or green box. Front. He wins it.
Wait, Dylan. Oh, Slasher got the cross. Wait, what just happened?
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's scripted. This is pre-recorded.
Whoa, it's pre-recorded.
Doing the objective work.
Wait, who fell off the map? He fell off the map. Spam Clay in the chat.
No, Clay in the chat.
20 seconds
Spam Clay in the chat.
Please take space helicopter. Your team is getting kills blue. Just run forward. Oh, but that's why you get the ball.
Opportunity now to dive in.
I thought Beans just fell off the map for the loss.
Jonas could drive under the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time.
Oh,
I think Beans just fell off the map for the loss.
He did.
The Ravens have done it.
That's a champs all-timer right there.
There might be a good
Get on it.
chance, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it.
Oh my God.
There's no way. No fucking way.
Nade it.
Austin.
somebody help
They're not
gonna get it.
They're not gonna wait.
They're gonna get it.
They got it.
Wait, King
Oh my God.
How did they get that?
8 plays 9.
You're fucking joking.
No.
Oh,
I'm getting off. I'm turning the stream off.
You're
I think I'm gonna throw up.
No way, Jose.
45 seconds?
Carolina
No.
from upstairs.
Toronto. That was an all-time Ravens fuck up. This is Toronto all over it.
All over the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the
sick.
reinforcements.
No way.
Ravens looking for a poke or 2, but there's no one here yet.
It's gonna haunt
The
him.
information.
No,
1.1 seconds.
They need one wave.
A 1 life
Wait.
Wait.
Any kill here is so big.
The trades non-existent.
Wait,
Ultra
they're
trying to
double
get up there.
stairs.
Wait, you have time, Joe. Take her out. You have time. Take her out, Joe.
44, it's S&D round.
S&D.
It's S&D round.
Joe has so much room,
Yeah,
though.
this is
It's
crazy.
round.
This is crazy.
Oh, he's gonna get a freebie.
No.
Oh,
Beans finds
Teach.
1. 4-3.
And you're looking for
Wait,
the
but
extra
number
for
good.
Carolina. They have
Wait,
not
this timing's
tried
got
it.
it.
They do
This
not
timing
have
has to
the
be insane.
Go has the corner.
The timing.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Hits it.
Oh, he's
And his teammates are here. His
And he's
teammates
out.
are here.
15
Gwyn!
seconds.
Gwyn
What's
won.
wrong?
going?
He found one.
Got him,
Wait,
though.
he jumped
They had
inside. Oh my God, he's
isolated
finessed.
Beans won the fight, though. They could stop time.
He's gonna get
Wait,
cut
they
down
did.
3
Did you?
No way.
Oh my God, Ravens just
Yeah, he didn't get a kill.
No.
Left alive. Fighting for his life.
They chose.
No.
Oh my
way.
God.
Ultra.
They
They've somehow
chose.
Beans
done it.
jumped off the map and still won the round.
Perfect play.
Oh my
Fucking
That is
way.
a fucking break and a
2-1
half
in the
right there.
series.
No fucking way.
That guy doing the Shador?
And that
Yeah.
is unbelievable.
How did they lose that?
Strength in the north.
They let Toronto literally run up the helicopter stairs and sidewalks
But
deployed.
Austin had the cross. Where was everybody else?
It's only
There's nowhere else they can go. They have to flood
1.1
that.
second.
But why isn't everybody looking at that?
Diabolical setup literally shooting fish in the barrel.
Oh, no.
Or the A zone. And well, here's a second look at just how close it came. This is 1.1 on the clock. This is every single player.
Wow, bro.
Before this moment.
How are you letting him run up heli to A?
An absolute fucking breakdown.
That is a breakdown for sure.
That was insane.
For Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy
Unbelievable.
lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the
unfucking believable, Chad. That's crazy, Chad. Chad, that's fucking
I gotta go back and watch. I gotta.
What's up, guys? Been a minute, champ season. Let's get it, Michael NYC. What's going on, Michael NYC? It has been a while, bro. How you been, bro? You been good, man? Bro, I'm doing good, man. I'm vibing out. Champs has been lit, bro. It's been some great matches. We already got an upset. Carolina potentially could push this to a map 5 if they win this Hardpoint. They should have won that map right there. They kind of threw that one away, bro. Be like that, bro. Be like that. Thank you so much for the super chats, everybody coming in. Much love, chat. Friendly reminder, merch drops tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Get it while you can.
He's in a position to contest.
And use code Zoomaa. Absolutely. Paradox Customs for PCs. Price picks on sign up. They should use code Zoomaa, guys. Salute.
So prone behind the hill. They even
4K damage in that.
That was.
It starts with Dylan Rex not running forward, sitting on the point. He gets shot in the back grannies.
It's the 11v9, bro. Who jumped out top trips? I couldn't see it on the replay.
Wait, who was mid gun? Yo, who was mid gun? Who was mid gun there?
I think Gwen was mid gun, was he not? And he accidentally team killed the guy that jumped out. I think Alton was their side top, was he not?
Yeah, this series so far has had it all.
All I know is
it should never happen though. They got 3 kills.
They
and I know
had
they
the
cut
kills,
trades.
bro. They knew where they were coming from. I don't know what they were looking at. It looked like Liddy was watching Cross, but like, how were they able to walk on hill and not get shot at?
But like, you have 2 guys coming up a spawn. You're also telling me they can't throw fucking nades on the stairs?
Nah, you wanna why? You wanna why? They were spawning back tower, so like they couldn't like help them when they like it was just Austin and the guy on the point. Those were the only 2 there. And they spawned back tower, so they couldn't help them.
So they couldn't go to Granny's and just.
No, they couldn't take that route. It was too slow. It was like too long of a route. So their only play would have been to literally throw nades at the point from P2 or where B is, and then like jump up, gun. And they tried, but they just got cut.
That's what I'm saying. They just got to try and slow the push down. They didn't throw any util. It didn't seem like.
That TK was brutal.
And the thing is though, nope. I'm being nitpicky, but if I was Austin, even if like I'm sitting up there, like I'm just don't jump out. Either don't jump out or just sit, like literally jump out and literally just run to the cut, and like your teammates are gonna be there. I don't know.
Which guy? Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe.
Where you play selfish and play a timing in their spawn because you know they have to run forward. Like sit bottom blue, wait for them to run in, and if they don't run in, just pinch.
They're in a 9v11 with the B point up completely. That is horrendous.
Toronto also made good plays though. They cut like the guy on the point that once they got on, they like cut those players jumping up on the lip.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back up to the map, but I fear that's a GG's 3-1.
Heavy map as well.
Most likely, yeah.
I like the map for Carolina. You just have your key money hills. You got to win the rotation at P2. You got to win the rotation over towards P4. You got AR players that are going to be loving to take the routes. Of course, on the flip side, Insight, that's his bread and butter. So you got the square up battle, a necessity. In the month you have had to prepare for this very map, Carolina knew what they were going to be dealing with.
Here we go, baby.
They have been on a losing.
I think it's over, bro. They're probably so checked. Bro, they have to be. That was a fucking breakdown.
I agree.
Back to basics. No more silly mistakes.
They bring this to the last map. They're chilling.
Left in this series.
I don't know, Tom. That was a generational scam.
Number 4.
I think that was like a series-breaking scam.
I agree. I'm down for it to go to 5.
That time brought a knife to a
I wanted to go 5.
Well, on a
5
on this one, if you're inside
Man, this was uplink right now.
Really carve out extra time.
That'd be incredible. Next year.
Off the jump, any kills they get, going to be a beautiful thing. Go to C's first to strike. Kleenex gets traded, but nothing but trade in the B. Wow. And how about that from the comms? Inside.
Milk.
Carolina going to be inside the top.
Oh, that's snapping all over the place. Beans. Back at him with 2.
Beans.
Contest.
Hey.
Make short work of this. Lovely damage.
What the fuck?
Bringing their A game right now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, and he might be able to hear him at this point in time, but what a raunchy P1 this has been.
Yeah, this is huge as well.
Might be running away with it.
They're in 4th gear, bro.
Insight. That's the one-shot kill that he traded
You
out.
think LAT lost to protest COD being shit at the biggest event of the year?
Yeah, for sure. They're making a statement.
Gwyn wins it, but the trades are there. Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not going to block the spawn.
My new Wooten keyboard is here, guys.
Ooh, I got one too.
I gotta go pick it up after this.
Kendall got me one for Christmas.
Which one did you get? The 80 or the 60?
60.
I think I got the 80.
Isn't that shit like not allowed anymore? Like the stuff that makes it good?
No, it's still a good keyboard. Just I forgot what it's called, like Snap Tap or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why, but the keyboard you can still use.
Oh, Gwyn.
Gwyn
This
is
guy.
shitting, bro. He's been sitting all day.
He's about to have a 100 kill series.
And then he scams. And
Oh fuck.
Nah, they're good.
You go, Teach. Finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got a long line covered.
We're shooting the bullshit.
Keep Ultra contained. The answer is no. Right, then we forward, last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and get
Good irons, Teach. You're back, baby. Come on.
Battle back to make sure you win the rotation over towards B2.
Never
or at least
left.
when they
Take
lose
a
it, they
route,
gotta
guys.
break
Take
the
some
time.
routes.
Once again,
They're all watching the route.
No, hit mid, bro. Don't take routes.
Trying to break the spawns.
Do both. Do both.
not able to get the gunfights. Rex down.
That P1 to P3 route is so good.
Counter-attack from Ultra. They're committing numbers towards this side.
Yeah.
Now it's going to leave the defenders on time a little thin.
I actually
Here
like
comes
that. I actually
Teach.
like how
6.
Carolina sent this up.
Can he
These
make it?
guys.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Right
They
through
won the
bird.
fight.
Hardpoint.
One
Teammates
chicken.
They're trolling. They didn't kill a guy in Hill.
chaotic attack. Ultra
No,
come out
it's
on
Joe
top.
Deceives.
Yeah, this is where
You
the
can watch that
Hardpoint
shit.
No scam, Gwyn, no
Things
scam.
get weird when things
This is
get
Joseph
fixed in the
Deceitful.
comms have to be
He's not
perfect.
scamming.
It is a team that
He's
rarely
just shooting.
gives loss.
Hey, Joey
They maintain
Day.
the spawns. They've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this P3.
Don't be the hero. Don't take the route. Just clear space for your team, bro. Collapse on this shit.
I gotta be the one to ask. Has Dylan Rex done a fucking thing this series?
No, he's awful.
No.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah, he's definitely been one of their better players in recent series, but yeah, I agree. He
Not
hasn't done much
this
today.
series. Not this series,
This
no.
series,
done much today.
has he done much today? None, not much, right? Nothing in S&D.
No, nothing.
Scrap time they're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina.
Get your ass in hill, kid.
3 different number ones on the map.
If you're not getting kills, get in the hills.
Let the grown-ups. Let the grown-ups. Hey, let the vets handle it.
And all of a sudden,
We've been here
third
before.
number 1 Joe Deceives was last man
Oh, that's a
standing,
big
but
piece.
Kleenex
Well,
and him
Rex is in the hill, so he's dead.
Hops in hill, the whole team dies instantly.
Stable on P4.
Ultra, all bases covered now. All lanes
This is gonna be a lot of time
with a
for Ultra. I
purple
think.
arrow in them.
Unless.
A wonderful amount of population here across Rewind. One step closer to the
Kill this guy in the
Gwyn, what
back.
are you
Hit the
doing
sidewalk.
Why is it Gwyn making
And
a play?
Gwyn, what are you doing here, brother?
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
Go down.
There you go.
He's waiting until everybody dies so he can get a 2-piece.
You could barely get near
Count his
P3.
guy!
Nah, that was awful. That was awful.
Play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this has been a clean P4 again. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina to
We saw in the last match a P4 or P5 hold for the whole fucking 60, which was surprising to me.
I mean, it's doable if you solo hit and don't use your tags.
Bro, some players hit hills 2 times when they can hit it 5
Carolina,
times.
though, are here first. And they're keeping the
That sage
pressure
wisdom
into
out of
the
you,
match,
Tom.
and Carolina right
And that's
now
some
looking
fastball of
No,
wisdom.
no, Clay, for real though.
Talk about layers.
Yeah, bro.
Up, bro. Listen, he's knocking.
My front time, man. Show my front push. Get all your pictures. Give me cop car. Where's my front still? Dead. Watch out. I need your front. Nothing sick yet. Good start on books. Good start on books. It's all dubs. One's up in the we can.
Double out. Oh, 4 dead. That's a big 4 dead.
2 time now. Yeah, I'm setting right. Setting right. I love it. Just deeper. All the way.
Let's see a route from Joe.
18. Nice. One for sick. Pitch it deeper. Nothing not sick yet. We stage. Got team back orange. They didn't wrap. I want sick of all. I want corners, bro. No, sick. Don't go to me. Weak spot. Vending. Really weak. And then oh, deep right, Jimmy. And vending corner, vent. Keep on you dead. Outside top, okay? Oh, mid doors. Right corner.
Team kind of flustered. They don't really know what they want to do.
I've signed him. Another cop car.
A lot of red.coms.
Stage. Blue.
Blue me. Absolutely blue.
Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot.
I'm behind him, Zach. Still built. There's two.
No, I expect to.
No.
That works.
Good break.
The trademark
Out from beans.
from the Ultra lads, calm, cool,
Damn, right,
collected
Carolina
now over
kinda-
the Carolina Royal Ravens for their cacophony of chaos.
Look about RP. I'm trying up in front.
I got nade. Back square, bro.
Yep, up car inside. I'm one shot.
On the bush, dead.
Up car inside.
One yellow, back to, like, the pillars.
Yo, green, on the front car, on the front car.
Oh, good play from Austin.
Yellow, meet that.
Big break.
Great play.
That was already right there.
One's going core right now.
I heard him.
I'm on the
Joe, Zeke dead. I'm one shot,
One mid, Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see him blue. No, yo, it looks like last one could be.
He's got the yips, bro.
I'll take a blue, take a blue.
I'll see him blue.
He's booked.
Deeper on me. One shot.
Look inside.
Up here. He's out of RP on me.
I'm on blue.
Yo, green crate. Green crate. Wait, you want book.
I'm playing blue. Trying to play there.
Yo, bump me.
Book's dead.
Nice.
Play through there.
They're gonna be on you. He's on you.
Wax on me.
Nice.
John, this guy new.
On you, Joe. Yo, right side glass. You be on them. Free kill. Right side glass.
Yo, one deep yellow.
There's two.
You
got
spawns.
You got spawns, yeah.
They still got a break though. Good nades. Nice. Huge. And a trophy right away, Austin. Good shit. Vet. Stay down, Vet.
Trade it! Somebody fucking slide it in! Trade it!
Oh.
Why did it take him so long to slide it and trade it?
One blue on me. P1 book. Backside time stun.
I'll be on the map from Teach.
P1 on me. Top burger. 2P1.
Nice.
This is great, Scrap.
Still got spawns.
This is big.
They can't lose for courtyard control though.
They might die here if they just sprint down the street though.
He's weak on time.
Somebody has to hold.
I'm your office. I'm safety buffed.
I think he went out the map on me.
See?
One spawned out.
They lose spawns here. The game's over.
Yeah.
I got him core. I think
This is good.
Wait, that's big. They got him back. They got him back. They got him back. They
Beans
got
is pushed
spawns
up
back.
though.
Kill him.
But who's watching one? Who's watching one?
They're calling
Push out
it.
P3, spawn them P2. Big win.
Big Jamie.
Wow,
gets the
Jamie
kill.
just chowed that with some nuts. He was sitting on top of this.
They get another chance. They get another
They're good,
chance.
though. They're good, yeah.
They're spawning here.
No, they're good. They just get another chance. This is
Yeah.
one death over.
Oh,
Three dead.
They're
Massive.
doing it! They're doing it!
They're doing it.
They're
And they got courtyard control. And they got courtyard.
Rex, let's go.
They're
We're
doing
talking
Rex.
shit.
There he is. Clay, you were looking for him. He's there.
I was looking for him.
TJ, the man.
He's
Hold on,
turning
hold
up.
on.
The left side locked down. His teammates here.
Dylan hasn't even been playing bad for these guys
Coverage,
recently.
two bodies near the time.
Even though it's been a month.
Oh my god.
Down. Joe Deceives gets man out
win
of the
is
hill.
Good finesse, Quinn.
This isn't over though. This game isn't over.
Yeah.
No, but this is huge.
Balancing all the trades, all the damage they got done. He's
Toronto held
but now
so much time on the last P5.
on Ravens. Quinn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans.
Oh my
Beans still
God,
on his
bro.
feet. Shaky indeed. Here comes the next man over the wall. It's two dead right away.
They're getting all this time. I don't blame them.
Hills, though, in the Ravens,
Yeah, every
once
single
again,
second,
what a
bro.
position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new, and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for the break.
Oh, Tej.
Two dead.
That's
2v2.
one now, looking towards the next man on
Is he getting
fire.
another?
Joe leaves
Oh,
a
he's
nade
weak.
from
No,
the
only two.
incoming stun. Can we
Good
find
tax.
the entry?
Good tax.
Break now on the
Good
call.
tax.
we
He
stuck
stuck
him.
him.
Is there. We're in.
Let's go,
The Ravens
Tej.
find their way forward.
I believe.
Big Betty's out of Teach.
TJ supremacy.
Good pinch.
Oh,
Kill somebody.
What are we-
Quinn finesse.
That was like case on gameplay right there.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra
Alright, relax.
desperation.
Oh,
out
no.
to stay alive. The kill feed
Oh
looking
no, I
purple.
fear that
They're
one
keeping
kill is
clean,
gonna
still down
matter.
by 20.
No,
Wait.
they're good. They're good.
Kleenex finds another
Wait,
one.
they have a
It's
two-way
still
pinch.
purple.
1v1 here, Gwen.
Big
Office.
through side door.
No.
Okay, it's gonna come down to a P1.
Toronto
Oh,
Ultra
no.
have found
No,
themselves
not
the
again.
lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1. Back to
Yeah, not
P1
again,
we
bro.
go. The first one we saw was
Not a
delight.
chance.
This will decide the match.
This is like what you have nightmares about, you know?
Holy shit, Toby. Toby.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. You have like 1 or 1.5 push.
Oh, it's actually a big. This is a big trophy, actually.
It's a huge trophy. Joe gets the blood. Trade.
There's one.
Who's on the route? Who
8
is that?
seconds.
Who's on the route over here? Oh, it was Toby.
Oh, GG. It's GG.
Teach.
Seven.
Oh my
down.
God.
Oh my god.
These guys got no ice, bro. These guys got no fucking ice.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
2 maps in a row.
Again.
That hurts, bro.
Oh
2 maps in a row.
2 maps. They just tossed 2 maps.
They just snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, bro. Or whatever the fuck that shit is, bro.
Snatched defeat from the jaws of defeat.
There you go.
Bro.
2 maps they trolled, bro.
Nah, that map 3 crumble, you just knew it was gonna happen.
Bro, even a map 4 though. Yo, that one hurts, bro. That loss hurts right there.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that guy wearing a Heretics jersey?
Yeah, he switched jerseys. He switched jerseys and shit. Damn, bro.
May have just snatched their souls.
Damn, bro.
You think this is the same Carolina Ravens will CDWC?
No.
I hope not.
Keep a minute, and of course the rewind goes.
I hope so.
Well, yo, what the fuck was Dylan shooting at P4? That was the guys in the corner. What the fuck was that?
Why didn't he just slide the corner and kill him? What was he shooting at?
Bro, I don't even know.
He's shitting himself, bro. Like, he's just shitting himself. He thinks he's gonna get turned on, and he got turned on.
Shit yourself, please.
It's his first. It's him and Gwen's first chance, isn't it?
It's not Gwen's first.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
It was a rookie year last
We
year.
didn't make it last year.
Oh, they didn't make it last year.
Yeah. Hey, Gwen played well.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he had a really good series.
Oh, I'm
he was doing some dumb shit here and there.
bro.
What did I say? Hey, Paolo. You called it, Paolo. Leave it in chat, Paolo.
To the lower bracket here at
I want to root for Carolina, but they lose to themselves all the time. No ice. Also, does your son walk under your nose for shade? Also, happy birthday. It's my birthday, Paolo. You motherfucker, but you called it, Paolo. You called it, bro. I don't know, bro. This last second just chokes out of Carolina, bro. Miami map 2 win and win. Toronto map 3 win and FaZe win about to come in. Hey, Aaron, I thought we were going game 5 right there, Aaron Foley. I thought we were.
Ultra, not us. Set the tone on the
fuck FaZe and Simp. Optic 3-1. Yo, Easton, what the fuck? You mother. Yeah, we'll see, Easton. We'll see, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna say nothing, bro. Good luck, Easton. Good luck. Yep. Fuck me. Yep. Fuck FaZe. Yep. That's what you're gonna say? Okay. So this is what we're doing. Was renovating new house, but we back just in time. Let's get it, Michael NYC. Glad to see you back, bro. Glad to see you in the chat, man. Thank you for the super chat, Michael. Get Gwen on a top 4 team. He will shine. Absolutely, he will. Oh, we got Jody C's here. Thank you for the chats, guys.
Make some noise for Jody C's, everybody. Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro, what map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to
just turn. Look, he's doing a shuffle right now.
Into a 3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to SND. It's 15-15 on the lives. One second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did, for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
Had to test them a little early. Okay?
We were testing the ice early, too.
Talk to me about how is it being in champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
All right, Joe, you heard it here from Joe.
Joe got good at interviews. He got better.
Out there, and that's going to do it for us. Toronto
Joe
Ultra,
C's, man.
They stay pushing forward.
Absolutely.
Congratulations to Toronto, our first top 4 team to advance to winners bracket round 2.
All right,
a
bro.
bit of a surprise knowing that we are here at Champs, ladies and gentlemen. Toronto, though, we're taking the distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got FaZe versus Optic coming up next.
I'm a big Optic fan. Big Optic fan here.
What?
No, Sam, you're a big
It's fine.
How'd that go?
I'm a big Optic fan too. Can I get some gifted?
Ravens let him down today.
Let him, Tom.
No, it's fine, bro. It's fine.
Green. Whoa. Green.
Big Optic guy here.
Can I get some gifted?
Somebody say, tell Clay to keep himself safe. Legendary con. Tom.
comes to a team that's good versus
Now, Clay, you're a legend for that.
Yeah, KYS, Tom, keep yourself safe.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at the game.
I mean, to be fair, kicking a guy in his last match after a 15-year career.
Nah, he deserved it
After
there.
50, I'm out of champs. That was my last pro match I ever played. Like,
He deserved it.
have a little class, you know
You
what
should
I'm
have
saying?
grabbed
Just
him
a
by the
little
neck and
bit.
put his fucking head in a fucking concrete, Clay. You should have grabbed him by the neck.
I was tempted. I was tempted.
You know what I mean? GTA.
Snap his fucking little giraffe neck and fucking half it.
I arrived in. That was the first match I watched, and yeah, no, I think Ernie was tripping, Clay.
I also didn't really say it with my chest. I was kind of crying. I'm like, you know, my voice is all shaky, so it could have been better, you know? Yeah. Literally, bro.
Yeah, you lost full.
Oh, I did lose full.
Losing.
It's so funny that they put that highlight in the broadcast sometimes, and they always cut it right when it goes to you.
Right
when it goes to you.
It's good, Jace.
To a game 3, you see Joe Deceive.
It's good,
Nah, you know how Ernie is, bro. That's just how he is. He talking
I
shit.
know. No, we're fine. I don't. it's not like that. He's
Ernie
a good-
loves you, man.
I think he's a good. I think he's a good
I think
kid.
next time you see him, you should slit his fucking neck.
Jesus, what the fuck type of time are you on, brother?
Fuck this, FaZe up, baby.
That's what FaZe stands for?
GTA.
GTA.
What's wrong with you? Kazon, what the fuck?
They've been there 11.
FaZe
That
up.
was crazy.
Oh my god.
Yo, Ben, shut the man.
Moving forward.
What? What did I do now, Tom?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, Ben. I'm just messing. Ben, how is it over there? You vibing over there?
Yeah, just last match of the day, and we got the flank, and then I'm gonna get out of here at fucking 11 p.m. and go straight to sleep, I guess.
You want to know how it's actually been, Tom?
What? How?
It's been pretty good. I won't throw Ben on the bus.
It's been good. It's been good over there.
He's been handling business.
Yo, is the crowd filling up for FaZe Optic? Or are people coming in or no?
Oh, every seat on the floor is basically filled, but the bowl is. We'll see if the bowl fills a little bit more before this match starts.
Sam, I don't have poutine. Gabe and I both got a foot-long hot dog, and we went bite for
Let's
bite.
just say that was meat in the throat.
You guys taking foot long of meat into the throat?
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, why not?
What?
It's a bonding experience.
Hey, three bites.
Hey, we were seeing
And what'd you guys get to eat?
The best neck.
What'd you guys get to eat?
Whether it's going to be red card, which you haven't played in a long time.
A foot-long hot dog?
Oh!
God damn it, they didn't.
A foot-long hot dog? That sounds fire.
Wait, Ben, be honest.
A foot long to the neck.
Did try.
Ben, be honest. 1 out of 10, the event. Just give me the honest number.
Also was a good case, huh?
For Thursday, I've seen it, champs. I think the layout of the event and all the stuff that's going on is like definitely a solid 7.5 to 8.5.
Wow.
The attendance today definitely could be better.
Number 3 seed and advanced.
I think Toronto fans got to step it up tomorrow.
What about Kitchener? What about Kitchener, Ben? What the fuck is there to do?
It's just a college town, bro.
One more upset.
That's what I would say. It's Canadian college town. It's alright, bro.
Faces off against number 7 seeded.
Downtown Toronto is significantly better.
It's, I mean, yeah.
It's just how it is.
God, imagine this shit was peak cinema in downtown Toronto, man.
I mean,
I would have gone. I would have gone.
I would have gone too.
I would have gone as well.
Clay and Sam, do you guys remember Raleigh, MW2 Major 1?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like. Like, the only thing going on in town is COD, so
yeah.
I feel like it'll be chill after, because you go to a bar, like, the only people you see are the people you know.
Yeah, but I want to go somewhere where I don't see people from the fucking event.
Well, you wanted to go to the strip club.
What the hell, Ben?
Whoa,
Wait,
Ben's
what
trying to
the hell, Ben? Ben's trying to find a college honey?
Don't say me.
Ben's looking for that Canadian.
Gersh is like, you should vlog in the strip club. I'm like, yeah, brother.
We've
okay.
seen Ben in pink ponies before.
Yeah, let Ben rip out a fucking camera in a strip club.
Yeah, it's gonna end well, bro. You morons.
What's up, vlog?
Hey guys.
Yo, Tom, I was looking at flights from LA to Toronto right now. Like, just even for Saturday, there's literally nothing.
There's nothing?
Like, they're all like the worst flights ever.
Really?
Dude, I thought there would be like way more. Yeah.
Take the PJ.
Yeah, take a PJ.
Yeah,
Brother, what the fuck are you guys saying?
We know about
You spent 6 figures on poke.
Yo, Chad, I'm going Sip and Mercury's 1 through 3 double more, bro. I have it being a grueler. I gotta be in a grueler. I'm going double more with Simp and Merc. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this plays out. You know what I mean? We'll see what's going on here. We'll see what's going on here, folks. If Optic wins this series, you shave your head. Done deal, signed contract. Optic's gonna go fuck. He's a legendary. It's not happening. Legendary. Go fuck. I got a wedding to go to. Imagine I show up to the wedding with no hair. Fuck. Do you know Timmy No Breaks? No. Who's Timmy No Breaks? Who is that, Liam? Or Ian? I'm him. Oh, I am him. Salute.
God, dude, Optic versus FaZe to end day one with no upsets. Holy shit, man, it's gonna be crazy.
With no upsets?
Yeah, no upsets, none.
Really?
I mean, I guess Ultra winning is technically an upset, but
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%.
Technically an upset is crazy.
Fucking bum.
Horn.
Absolutely.
Damn, Tom, I should have fucking tailed Bose's fucking.
I'm back, Ben. What'd you ask?
Hey, you guys should get a fraction. You should get a NetJets membership for FaZe.
A what membership?
NetJets.
NetJets.
Yeah.
Does that apply jets everywhere?
I think so.
I mean,
Okay,
y'all
so
travel so much, like.
It's not gonna be worth it, bro. Silky misses every flight.
Oh, true.
No, I'm good. No,
Yeah, Silky really threw out that locker, bro. We really threw that shit out, bro.
Yeah, that locker was dog shit. They didn't fucking give me one either. Fuck them.
Yo, why didn't they make you a locker, bro?
I don't know.
10 spree.
I'm also not at the house at Optic, so it's understandable.
We're not trading Yuli? The hell?
Oh, Yuli.
Salute.
Just got off work. How did the thieves do?
Tom, you coming to the party? You coming to the 4th of July party, Tom?
Probably not.
I fear Thieves are still in downtown Toronto right now. They haven't taken the charge to the event
Maybe.
yet.
I might pull up my girl maybe late night. If I'm invited.
You are invited.
What, Tom? Of course you're
sure
invited. You
about
own
that?
that shit.
Yes, but I'm telling you right now.
Salute. As Sam and
Salute.
Kitchener is like Harrisonburg. Yo, what does Sam know about Harrisonburg, bro?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Somebody said as Sam at Kitchener is like Harrisonburg, but what the fuck is Harrisonburg?
No idea what Harrisonburg is.
The fuck is that, Matt? The fuck is that?
They confusing like Harrisburg and Mechanicsburg. Is that what we got going on there?
I
Like,
have no idea, bro.
What the fuck is Mechanicsburg?
it's in PA too.
I got a double more with Simp and Mercules here. Maps 1 through 3.
It's just south of Wilkes-Barre,
I need
bro.
Simp. I need Simp to have a field day.
Middle of fucking nowhere.
Man, I'm so fucking hyped up for this match, bro.
Should be an interesting one.
Really?
Double
Because I
hot seat.
mean, Green Wall. Like, you're not a little nervous?
Must win for us, boys. But we gotta win this.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm excited.
I'm nervous. Excited after map 1.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm not nervous. Sam, are you trying to talk shit when we weren't even talking any shit to you during the fucking...
I think what we've seen today is...
No, I actually didn't say one thing to
Our
Sam.
favorites
All
are
I
still
said
one.
was...
Nah, I'm going to do exactly what you were doing this whole series, Tom.
No, go
And
ahead.
then you're
No, go ahead. Do it, bro. Do it.
Nah, I will.
Do it, bro. Just do it.
Yeah, I will.
Your pride on the line.
Probably be space.
Bro, I did it like 2 times.
Every movement calculated.
And it was an accident, man. I was happy for the boys and guys.
If you want to be
Look.
remembered here,
Chat, was I that annoying? I feel like I wasn't that annoying, bro. I need your thoughts on Hitch tweet to repost. Oh, shit.
has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty.
What did he tweet? What did he tweet?
14 years, and enables you to play.
What did
with
Hitch
pride.
tweet? Let me take a look here. See what's going on. Hitch a ride, repost.
Tom, Pat said, by the way, that his internet is out right now, so I told him to keep it posted.
That means Optic is going to... that means Optic's winning.
You think Optic's winning? Because Pat
That means
can't make
Optic's
it.
winning.
Wait, why doesn't he just join up on his phone? Bro, he can literally join up on his phone, bro.
His fucking mic on his phone? I'll ask him.
It's basically the same quality. Might as well.
What's
Wow, watching a shit-talking montage of the Los Angeles Thieves is definitely
Why
interesting.
do you sit down on a chair in a dimly lit room with neon light accents throughout the floor and ceiling and let me put on some smooth music while I'm dressed in skimpy lingerie and body oil all over my body? Wait, what is Davis tweeting, bro?
He always be tweeting some stuff, shit, bro.
I think he's talking about what Benjay wanted to do last night.
Fuck.
What the fuck, chat? What's wrong with Davis? What's wrong with this guy?
Yo, did Matt go to Kitchener or no?
Nature?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Hell no, that guy's opening CS cases.
That motherfucker, he ain't going nowhere.
House, bro.
He just bought 500 revolvers.
He's down bad, bro.
If my mom texts me, she goes, "You like really need to stop." And I said, "Wait, but why?"
Optic Texas team.
Well, with the
I'm
weed?
so close to a ruby butterfly. Absolutely.
Yeah, new FaZe walkout.
Sam's from Virginia and doesn't know about JMU. I
Some
guess
might chat
Harrisonburg is a
said,
Virginia
too bad
Kitchener.
Zoomaa
No,
doesn't
no
compete
way,
in this
bro.
betting era. A Zoomaa under every time would make us rich.
I don't think so. I actually think I would loot you clean if you were taking my lessons.
I would never take a Zoomaa less.
If you were taking
Zoomaa First Bloods would be a fucking W.
Bro, if you were taking Zoomaa lessons, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. How quick they forget. How quick they forget. It's all good.
I forgot about the Abe double fucking hostage the last time I played.
Double cheeks.
Bro, legendary, shut the bald Zoomaa incoming. That sailboat of a nose about to float on a bald head. You sign the contract, shave it on Sunday, be a man of the people, and honor the contract. Legendary, you made up a fucking contract in your head, and now you're just lying to everybody, bro. I'm not shaving my head. I got a wedding. I gotta go to the wedding. All right, bro. Zoomaa First Blood would hit like crack. Is what I'm saying, huh? Absolutely.
What the fuck is on his phone?
Ben, would you have put pics on me if I was still playing? Would you be putting any pics on me?
I'm never taking a Zoomaa less.
I'm talking about, Ben.
Oh, we're glazing.
Unless you're playing Atlanta FaZe, in which case.
This is the smallest crowd I've ever seen for a FaZe Optic matchup.
Unless you're playing Atlanta
I
FaZe.
mean, bro, it's in Kitchener, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Tom, your team, the first series you played Atlanta FaZe, one of you guys got assassinated on fucking P2.
Yeah, it was me. No. Oh, no, that was me. I got assassinated in the SND.
Empty runway. They're trying to get past the finish line. Yeah.
But that's because my teammates just all died and they were just, they were just struck.
To be fair, the terrorists absolutely just chowing his heel more on the map, so.
They want revenge.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, didn't Simp assassinate you on Arklov Search one time?
Yeah, he did. Yep. He assassinated me. He got me.
To be fair, Tom was getting costed a good majority of the beginning of that year.
I've gotten costed for multiple titles and multiple.
I was watching. I was like, someone needs to help Tom, bro.
I've been costed at multiple events, multiple titles. I'm just an honorable man. I don't throw my boys under the bus and my teammates under the bus. I keep it professional.
You were missing me on your team, Tom.
They were dog shit for a majority of the year.
Yeah, I was missing K-San. Imagine if I spawned in next to K-San in a match. But no way we're losing.
Brother, they're so lucky I'm not good at this game. I would be, oh my God, I would be so toxic.
Yo, I got FaZe 3-0 here.
I'd be throwing controllers at people like fucking.
FaZe 3-0?
Oh
yeah,
my
I got
God.
FaZe 3-0 here.
Wait, you're an Optic fan
Sam.
3 seconds ago.
I got FaZe 3-0 here.
Love you,
But
Tom,
Sam, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Nah, I
You're
got
such.
actually a clinical FaZe series here, like probably 3-0 masterclass maybe.
Wait, I love
reverse jinx us.
Exactly what he's doing.
He's trying to reverse jinx us, but it's cool, bro. Just we'll let him rock.
Yeah.
Wait, is today actually National Refrigeration Day?
I think FaZe is just like they just look better. I don't know.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Somebody said it's National Refrigeration Day. Is that true? Hey, Coors, is that true, Core?
Like, there's no way that's true.
Thank you for the super chat, Core.
Hey, I have to say though, Optic did play us really well at DreamHack. It could have gone either way.
Nah, this is FaZe.
Tom, in fact, World Refrigeration Day is on June 26th.
No way.
What does that even mean? No. What does that even mean?
What
does that mean?
It was created to raise awareness about the importance of refrigeration technologies in everyday life and raise the profile of the refrigeration, air conditioning, and heat pump sector.
Is that
like get your local HVAC guy like a
No,
gift?
this is even funnier. The reason they picked this day is because this is the birth date of Lord Kelvin. You guys know who Lord Kelvin is?
Yeah,
Hey, you're right. What the fuck?
Whatever
June
the measurement
26th
is
is the
for
World
that.
Refrigeration Day. What the fuck?
Today's the day.
What do you measure with Kelvin? What is that?
Today's the day I give away a fridge.
Finally, fucking scamming your viewers for months.
Who wants one?
I've gifted to enter the fridge giveaway chat.
Hashtag FridgeGate.
Sam must be 10 gifted. He's scamming me.
I already offline gifted you.
Oh, you did?
That's a good tweet out of Clay,
Offline
bro.
gift is crazy.
I'm not giving him online dope.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, we're booing insane.
I'm taking your les all the time.
Why does it sound so loud on Ben's mic, but there's 12 people in there?
Anthony said, I'm taking your les all the time on Hardpoint. Guys, I was a top slayer in Hardpoint throughout my career. I was a slayer.
Sorry, chat.
They were
got
booing Alley
killed.
Cat. Oh my God. Puckett definitely just picked
Lobster
Optic.
winning champs. Hey, relax, Chris Photos, relax. Hey,
Okay,
Tim, time to oil up, phase up, flop it down. Hey, Twelshi, is that bald nation as your profile picture? You're really rocking with that all year, huh,
That's it.
Twelshi?
Puckett did not
No,
pick
Puckett
Optic.
did not pick Optic.
No, he did not very much
Charlie
not pick
Intel
Optic.
tweet Big Nose. What did they tweet? Why K-Son built like Flat Stanley? Somebody said K-Son's built like Flat Stanley. Thank you for the super chat, clean.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Who's Flat Stanley? Who is that?
It was a book when I was growing up. Beyond your generation, Tom.
Wow, dude, I'm fucking old, man.
right, I'm in now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you have fun, K-Son. I got FaZe 3-0.
I'll talk to you guys after the series.
Absolutely.
Just know if we lose, I'll break everything in my fucking room. You'll hear it, Tom.
I'll probably hear it. Yes.
Yes.
I hope that
Major
doesn't
1 and Major 2 champions.
Yeah. Well, these are just not the Major 1 and Major 2 champions. This is Optic.
This is a new intro. Look.
I fear they ran the wrong intro.
I think the content cap they did this event is good. Like all the footage they got yesterday.
Who the fuck is this? Is this Bolo? This sounds like somebody. Nav? Sounds like somebody, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Money V, yo, is that Money V there?
Optic, Texas.
It might be Money B.
Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi looking to keep the World Championship in Texas with the green wall all around them. Optic, Texas, ready to throw down on the main stage.
Listen, this organization won champs last year. Two of these guys know what it feels like to come in here and dominate.
Wow,
Luke's been here
dude,
before as well. You think about this Optic team, it has been a tough year for them.
Look at Damon and JP in the back. Look at them, guys. Look at them.
If you can take home another championship, it would start right now.
It would start right now, and they got the crowd behind them. But now it's officially time to bring out the bad boys of the season.
They're going down.
Get ready.
They're going boo. L wall boo. I don't know why I just muted this shit. I probably got 16 copyright songs already on broadcast today.
I gotta mute it because of copyright, but let's fuck.
Oh my god, I hear fuck you Draza from fucking Ben's mic. I hear fuck you Draza through the other mic.
Get out.
Doing good on the VOD.
Did you mute it, Sam? Did you mute it?
I did, but I definitely have copyright from whatever random shit today has happened. There's been like 7 songs today.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still going, bro.
Yeah. Zooma's got a big nose for nothing. Hashtag FaZe down.
Okay, well.
Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. $10 by the way.
I never take personal shots, but everybody just wants to take personal shots.
Welcome to Atlanta FaZe.
My nose. I love my nose. Let's go, baby.
These are your series winners right here, guys. FaZe 3-0, man. They're just too clean. They're just too clinical.
W's in the chat. W's in the fucking chat.
It just fuels the fire.
They just missed a cue unless that. They said fuck it. They're not gonna walk out to the front.
Who cares, bro? Fuck them. Sit down.
Yo.
Hey, you can see.
I can't wait for this.
They don't give a fuck.
You can hate them, but at the end of the day,
I can't wait for this Crowder, man.
Crowder's just so much
So
aura.
tough. So tough.
Oh, my boys got so much aura. They got so much aura. They went to the top. Tom, they went straight to the desk. They said, fuck standing up to the crowd. Straight to the desk.
Back up to that, gentlemen.
I thought K-So was muted. No, where's he going?
Wait, the venue sounds lit.
It sounds crazy through Ben's mic. Don't get
Sounds
caught.
insane through Ben's mic.
It sounds like there's a billion people in there in Ben's mic.
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about the fucking cameras. You're straight to the fucking desk. Fucking do this shit.
What if the arena is just really big and there is a lot of people in there? What if it's just like
here goes Z. Here we go.
What if it's perspective? What if it's just a huge arena?
Oh, here he fucking goes.
The biggest arena seats 40,000. It's the big house in Michigan.
What if I put my balls in your mouth?
What the hell?
Fucking asshole. Fuck you.
I can't wait for this match.
It's about to be a fire match.
About to hit.
Who you guys got, man? I got FaZe comfortably 3-0.
On one side, yeah, you're trying
I got FaZe gritty.
If
I think it's a gritty one.
FaZe at Champs Boys, you might have sabotaged him because he was on a Stallion. Actually, Merc is on Optic because I dropped him. His journey led him to where he is today, and that's on Optic, Texas.
You were building his perseverance, his resilience.
I literally put this guy on a map, bro. Literally picked this guy up, put this guy on a map.
You taught him how to overcome adversity early in his career.
Deadass, bro. No bullshit.
Now he's on Optic.
I claim him as my
Two-time
godson,
boys.
actually. He's actually my godson now I think about it.
Two-time boys.
Yep.
This is about to hit.
All right, lock in, chat. I got an Optic door or FaZe DoorDash.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Sensational, memorable moments. May we get out of this one so
Why
many.
is this so annoying? Trying to reverse GG, trying to reverse GG. You need to take active lessons here. Dark Knight, it's not going to work. Dark Knight. All right, let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in here, chat. Come on.
With the fans in the vineyard.
W's in the chat. Let's get this shit. FaZe versus Optic.
They've been to work this past
Hacienda
month,
Hardpoint. Here we go.
Through the CEO in Traza. This guy runs the board, looking to do it more here.
Yeah, the big difference here for FaZe, right? They select Team A. It is not normally what they do in maps and vetoes.
Oh, FaZe took Team A.
They're always a team that takes Team B, so they can have the strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2, 3, 4, but they switch it up. They want to play Hacienda, Hardpoint Map number 1. This is their choice. There's not one. I mean, on the year.
FaZe took Team A?
Yeah, they picked Hacienda Map 1.
They do like to play Team B a lot, huh? But they took Team A.
They take Team B like every time.
He has a response for them and how well FaZe are looking on this map.
You got to think something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it. Yeah.
That you opt to make a change like that. The break looks to be good. Hit
it 2 times, man.
What shit,
Hit it 2 times. You're behind.
I thought I did.
He said, oh.
He said, oh. And the hard point as we get to early lead change here. FaZe will take
normal gunfight.
Spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 and 2. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players push on through, right? You have to hunt down Shotzi inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with him. That's a B versus
7 5 gotta go
2 versus 3.
He's gonna play quick. I think
They're just gonna bang side door.
Busy checking all of his corners. So you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient trades out of
good finesse from Kyler.
To be ready for 2. Now it's down to Celium, and there you go. So players sneak down through.
American Cook just went big.
Gonna clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
FaZe will probably break
FaZe
on
want
the
to be in a
first try.
situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering
Shotzi's
where
tucked
people
here, bro.
were a bit. It's a split that comes in.
They should check this corner. This is a pretty easy read.
Well done by Optic, but just a
wow, bad timing. You can't even get mad.
Unfortunate.
Get mad.
One sneaks through, but not one.
You see how BZ didn't push it until there was contact. You saw that?
Here we go, FaZe. They can be such a good breaking team, and they just punch them in the face. You get the early.
You guys call that timing, but it's good play from BZ to wait for the
You're gonna want
contact.
that one back. Just FaZe you down.
Make the guy well turn.
Turn that into a bit more time. Shotzi trying to get going. Only 150 damage so far. Starting out 0-4. Nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making, Hercules.
All right, Shotzi, we gotta wake up, brother.
Within this series, but all right, half the time going to go the way of Optic early. The other half.
It's Mercury's first champ.
Now look to set up Vince's side. Look to have a little bit of breathing room. Starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hoop, who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it. Nice win. That's what 3-4 straight shots for him.
Yeah, an AR in hand, and he's gonna have a great idea where the rest of the
number 1's
are.
just running.
They start to look
just find the gap.
Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure on. So
Sim just made the play.
Everywhere. Some key one-on-ones. I mean, they're just trying to find these FaZe players. Well, now through Shed comes Straza and Celium, but Hook still just staying alive on the hill. But now you're gonna allow FaZe to get into the positions that they want, but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to heat on up.
Hook is going crazy.
Massive multi-kill out of Hook, followed up with one for Mercules, 9 and 3, and 7 and 5 respectively, and lead right now for Optic Texas. So just under 20 seconds remaining here on the hard point, and you still have FaZe spawning out deep at Old.
FaZe Rock Hill, dude.
Shotzi's again trying to really get something going. Nothing really working out for him early, but who cares? You're up in the game.
All right, man. FaZe Rock Hill. Let's see what these cats are made of.
Shotzi will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not going to earn that.
That's a big
FaZe, one of the best teams at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back into the game.
I like this.
Well, the first couple of kills going to go their way. Draws
Test and shoot over him.
Hands. He's able to find one more, but Hook, the hot hand for Optic, does get cut down.
Yeah,
FaZe Rock Hill, bro. It's just goddamn FaZe Rock Hill.
Too strong, bro. They're just too disciplined.
After that, yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence.
Optic can get in here, though. They're spawning close.
Break. We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies.
Oh, dude, Ant's got the sprints.
Easy's multi holds the points.
Ant's got the sprints, dude.
At Rocket, it's all FaZe, but not a lot of separation between these teams.
Oh my Draza.
You want to see the second set through.
I think the key for Optic was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think FaZe, you start on the bad side, you split.
Man, not much chest spamming angle responsibility.
Good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the response.
Clay, who do you got winning the series?
Yeah, nice
God, it's playing like Clay in CS.
Map number 1. I think the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get going? This is a map.
What's wrong? I run it down, bro.
He can get lost. It can have big
multi-kills. I got this. Oh, the 2 and 10. Damn.
13, and he is 3 and 10. You take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're down Eventually, he'll turn it on.
We gained the elo back yesterday. It's okay.
I thought getting caught maybe on the reload is easy, but that won't be
Oh,
the case.
no.
Damn. Out of the reload, and the absolute shaker. They're out of it. BZ as he drops, but he's also leading the lobby in kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time for a stretch there for Optic Texas, but now with 20 seconds left, you really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to
push through.
That's a big flip.
Unfortunately, got broken pretty
bang front. Oh, we're 4 bang in front.
Streaming across for Optic Texas. The information should
Oh, no.
Good scam. Wait, massive scam, actually. Trade that.
Yeah,
These are big
2
fights.
versus 2. Both teams should spawn out here. That should be the case, but Dashy is the difference.
Wow.
Wait, FaZe is still spawning blood. There's only one guy here.
Blacked out and you won that. That's crazy.
He's gonna bounce off of this. In goes a easy.
I don't know if Bruce should have challenged out there, but it still might work anyway.
Maybe starting to warm up a bit.
Oh, it's making plays.
Gunfights.
One pump.
Looking for the triple. Hitting with the pistol, and now he is alive. Lead out the 20 again. Still
There's a big spawn out from 2 here. He might get a freebie.
Yeah. Opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe. A good chance to get in.
That hurts.
Shotzi
Oh,
gets
get pinch from mid. Or who is that, Self?
Right now, bro.
I don't know who that is. There's 3 1s on my screen, bro. I don't know who's who.
Got a grueler right now.
Split spawn there. Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out.
Optic's gotta be careful not to spawn out here.
A BZ turning up in Hardpoint. We know he's been struggling in this game, but he's turning up right now.
Optic's gotta be real careful not to spawn out here.
They do what they did last time here towards this P3. You're gonna have shots in the early position, well side.
One of the number ones is going all the way around. I wish I knew.
I don't know who's who, bro.
It's a good play.
No one's been able to find any kind of wiggle room, any breathing room. About midway through.
I think it's a B. I think it's super easy. It's a B.
Early setup of fences though. Again.
Quick 2.
For Optic.
3.
Luke gets 2, but nobody else able to really get through on the feed. For Optic Texas, Dashy may be in trouble, but the help gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get across the angle.
Oh, Ant picked it back up.
Dude, they had 3 dead. They gotta get aggressive there.
Ant was 2 and 10.
Now approaching what has been our biggest advantage, up 20.
And again, just another chance where you had a break opportunity if you were FaZe, but it's a second time through, and it is a clean 4 dead. Draza's gonna back up, make sure they block spawns. You know where they're spawning out. All well side is Optic Texas. Celium with a beamer onto Dashy. The headshot connects. The final 20 going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this. If you are Optic, Dashy's gonna spawn out.
I don't know who's who on the mini map. I'm losing my mind.
I don't know if you're gonna expect this if you're Draz.
3 1s, 2 5s.
Maybe you're gonna catch him here, and you do on this spot.
The FaZe rock hill.
He will catch him. Hercules right up the gut, though. I thought maybe he could turn that into 2. Make it messy for the reinforcements to come in. But
Kyler, big 2-piece. Kyler?
Luke's able to turn
it. He's doing this. Luke literally keeps doing this shit.
You've got rock control.
Somebody's going for a swim.
For FaZe through the first set. Now Texas in control and holding.
And it's just a multi-kill. And then you have Dashy locked in down top hallways. If he doesn't get there, Dashy, he's top hallway. It would be so tough. Draza, though, pulls out this up. Can test through the water. FaZe, a team that just
wait. Why did they just double bang bottom bar? Why did we not bang Hill?
Why did they just double bang bottom bar?
Flooding. Hook with another double.
Oh, they just trolled that. Maybe it'll work anyway.
1v2,
Much better job here at P4 for Optic.
Only 10 seconds left on this.
Yeah, that was a really good time.
I'm gonna be honest, Hook has saved Optic on a couple rotations now, bro.
Kyler's having a really good map right now.
Hook is just like saving him, bro. He's everything right now.
Chewing up the time.
Oh, Kyler's going fucking insane.
Now ready for our 3rd set. What, 25-point lead?
Oh, I love this.
Has absolutely turned it around. The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is a BZ, the other is Hoop. See which superstars.
He reads that?
Wow.
Dude, what a dweeb. What a dweeb, dude.
I think it was Celium. To know where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying
they're tweaking for him too.
A lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Todd Chester is going to work.
One day, we'll get there.
Oh, well.
But getting there in the score line is Optic Texas closer to putting this map one
somebody
away.
put pressure on us to contest, bro.
Team A in taking and picking this map 1.
Oh my! Oh, I thought he stuck him.
For Optic Texas, if they are able to do it. Over to Shotzi's POV.
This is good scrap time,
15 seconds remaining.
That is
FaZe
good
have
scrap.
rotation for now.
FaZe is gonna have to get a big hold here.
Optic Texas are gonna
one of the number 5s is a big fight well here. He wins it.
That's the God box.
One of the number 1s from FaZe.
Shotzi really
actually
just went
helps
for
out
that.
though, right? So they know there's nobody towards the front, but Optic are going to have fences spawn, and this has
They're
been a team
back,
I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances. some chaotic situations that haven't given them their early setups, but this time you have everybody in.
Oh my god!
Because he looked at well spawn. He looked at the well spawn.
Are you gonna read this? Not gonna happen. The split this time going to help out Optic. You're staying disciplined. It's Mercules.
Whoever that is.
Wow.
Absolutely Zach. Oh my god.
For whichever number one it was. Right as
Dodgy
they
reason water.
one teammate spun out Boathouse, and right as they gave it up, the push came in. We'll see if a team kill maybe costs Optic Texas. With just under 30 to go.
This could end on a rock kill.
You're 30 points away from a win.
It's a good time if FaZe can get this.
Close and still winning fights around the
They need
point.
it.
Take that 20. Take that for sure.
And it looks like
Zach, big two. Big two, Zach. Wait, the timing here. The timing here.
Between the teams?
Yeah, and again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and then you've had these later breaks.
They got everything looked or watched.
Right onto the Optic setups. But it's going to be
Optic
but
you have to spread out.
Got to be careful here.
Hooked. He's already top.
Glad that they both weren't sliding on him right there.
Dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're gonna have what?
You gotta play this so spread, bro.
Hercules though dealing with it on one side.
Big wins. SGG maybe? SGG.
Yeah, it should be.
Ow, map 1. This is FaZe's pick as well.
Should be G.
It may be the last phase push in and coming. Looking for the openings. They're not finding them.
Wow, FaZe's map pick as well. That's big for Optic.
Hey, Hook just
Big for Optic.
Wow, dude. Hook just went crazy, bro.
Yeah, Kyler just had an insane
What is
map.
going on with Brandon's hair?
Kyler just had a fucking crazy map. Yo, why is Bruce's hair see-through? My fault. I'm going to get my food.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that combo about
What's going on over there?
Usually, FaZe a team, they'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their surge pick, not the end of the world.
Good chat. Who kicked up?
You lose your hardpoint pick.
Big map 1 from Hook. Big map 1.
Surge pick.
He saved him on a couple rotations. Hook and Nuke saved him.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for FaZe
He made phenomenal plays, fantastic plays.
It's a great one for them.
Where's K-Sun? K-Sun's muted out right now.
This is just part of the bigger conversation.
I don't think he's going to unmute, guys. I don't think he's going to unmute.
Obviously, throughout the year,
But great fucking plays. Great plays from Hook. FaZe need to bounce back here. And BZ had a good hard point. He had a good map.
Throughout the year.
Everyone seems stressful, right?
Sim struggled a little bit.
And Optic, they take advantage of it. On a Hacienda, 30 from
Big surge coming up next. Here we go.
Especially at that P4, that really gave them that nice lead to close out the game.
We got ourselves a series, man.
I mean, Simp, the last time these two played,
last one of the night.
He has like a 1.3 on
We got ourselves a series, man.
Dominates. Bit of a slow one there.
Shotzi started real slow.
Shotzi did pick it up, huh? Picked up the pace.
But bounces back in a big way. Up on some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules.
Bro, Merc is insane, bro.
At big moments that were so
Merc is actually insane. We got a super chat coming in from Living in Warner Robbins. We got a Hoodie Bruce on day 1. Hoodie Bruce out there living in Warner Robbins. He's got the hoodie on, man. It's POTUS, like POTUS, like President. Oh, POTUS, my bad, POTUS.
That's one where the coach.
Hey, POTUS, my bad, bro.
I think both will go
Chris
back to
POTUS.
Yeah. What could
Brick by brick versus fridge by fridge. Yo, fridge by fridge. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, Russell, thank you for the super chat, Russell. What they do to champs, man? Hey, Eric, it's Thursday. I think it'll be more popping during the weekend.
There's no real separation for either team.
They do got the floor filled out right now. You can free to leave it in chat as well. You can free to Hook and Merc off the perk or Addy shake my head. No, Hook and Merc are going fucking crazy right now. They're shooting right now, bro. They look good out there.
I think both will go back.
They're kind of the duo right now, bro. Hook and Merc are kind of the duo.
But yeah, I think you felt the nerves. You saw it from the POV first.
What are the thoughts after that first map, boys?
I think Hook and Merc are trying to showcase themselves as
it was Optic who clutch on up, and again,
a duo, like the Shotzi and Dashy duo. Now you got the Hook and Merc duo.
Are we cooked?
No, we're not cooked. We're down to 1.
Right there with him.
Okay.
A lot of match left. You know what I mean? They gotta win the search.
Gabe's being mean to me, bro.
Who?
Gabe keeps saying Optic's gonna win, bro.
Sure. I'm so sure. You literally said after 2 hills, yeah, I don't have faith in my boys no more.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
What did I say there?
That was insane. That was some bad shit. That was federal
My
as fuck.
job is on the line here. Hold on, chill, bro.
Gosh, what the fuck?
Tom, it's propaganda, Tom. They're
Please don't
putting up
tell
them
me it
AI
ain't so,
clips
bro.
again.
Yo, please don't tell me it ain't so. Please.
Gersh,
It's all AI.
Gersh, are you an op? Double agent?
Those words.
FaZe up. Here's a little 10 to bring the hair to life this week, fam. Let's get it, Armando. Hey, Armando, thank you for the super chat, Armando. You motherfucker. Appreciate it, Armando. Still
And landed.
I'll tell you what though, they gotta win this SND here.
But Tom, Hardpoint was never our strong suit coming to this event. You know what was our strong suit? Keep aura, Tom. Aura
sure?
takes you a lot of places.
Wait, FaZe was better at Hardpoint?
According to Ben on the flank, yeah.
Yeah, but
so far so good. But now, yeah, protocol
I mean,
search, thoughts for
stats are just stats. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Stats are just stats.
Last time these two teams played, it was around 11. Mercury's played it extremely well in this search.
Tell my mate Morgs, FaZe washed up the Optic. Yo, Lucas, chill the fuck out, Lucas. All right, Lucas.
Your boys are there, buddy.
Relax, Lucas. Relax,
Ben?
man.
Is my boy, but like,
And
you know,
Gabe. Don't forget Gabe.
and Gabe.
Who
Gabe's an
the
Optic
fuck
fan,
is
though.
Gabe?
What
My
the
bad.
fuck?
I'm so sorry, Gabe.
Yeah, it's fine.
My bad, Roma. We'll be back after the map.
He's a big Optic fan, Cliff.
My bad.
Who is Gabe?
My bad.
I'm sorry, Gabe. Who the fuck is Gabe?
Who the fuck is Gabe?
Who the fuck
Aroma.
is that?
Oh, Aroma? Who's that? Isn't that a ranked play kid?
Damn.
Aroma? No, he's with no, isn't he with Toronto?
My bad.
Really started heating up later in that map.
No, Clay, he's not a ranked play kid.
Yes, he is.
Some slow starts in series, whether it's been
I don't know
Yes.
what's going on, bro.
Literally his whole shit.
Are we playing a protocol SND at COD Champs?
Like, you know you're having a rough start to the map, and
No fucking way, bro. He's a ranked play kid.
you look at the scoreboard and you're up 10 points. There is no better.
That's what I thought.
100%. I think if you're down,
All right, bro.
His name's
come on.
Gabe.
Gabe, yep. They really decided to have COD Champs the exact same weekend that League of Legends has MSI, which is in Vancouver. COD never stood a chance. Yo, Frosty, hey, bro. Respectfully, bro, I ain't watching League, bro. I ain't watching League of Legends, bro. I'm watching Call of
Yeah,
Duty,
we're really
bro.
squaring on Proto.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat, though, Frosty. Much love, bro.
that didn't do much for you.
Team, I fuck with the company. I'll see the GTA gonna hit. Yes, it is. Frosty 5, let's lock in, though. Absolutely. Green wall.
People are really
Those
playing
not
this
big
ma-
enough
this
to
map
knock
for
down. Hey,
hundreds
Pee
of
Pee
thousands
Poo
of
Poo, what's
dollars.
going on?
Yep.
Pee Pee Poo Poo, what up, bro?
But he'll look to get something going after not having the best map one.
2 times, guys. 2 times.
FaZe look to tie us up. Optic look to extend this lead. It's Proto. Search now and FaZe kick it off on offense.
The way he's playing this is the way you gotta play Elevator.
City full on push towards A. Not like what you're seeing this time around. Don't have any trophies.
Yeah, round 1, no trophy, just throwing shoulders. He's
Really good push.
gaining the info. The Shotzi may be over peak. He's gonna
What do
play
you
that
mean?
stun out.
Just like holding it like this?
Like how he's jiggling like only the entrance, because if you overextend and try and look straight down, what Shotzi did where he slides into the back, that guy will kill you every time. So you have to shoulder like the tip of it, and like if he slides in, don't chow it.
Yeah.
But no chance.
We learned that from Cell.
No.
Oh, he wanted it, bro. He wanted
He
it.
went for it, bro.
He wanted it.
It was Bruce again,
It
too.
him twice.
Here we go
It was
again.
Bruce again, too, bro.
Here we go again.
This is such a weird thing. I bumped into BZ the rest of the last event. And we were laughing about it. And he's like, dude, I don't know. It's like always Dashy. And at the same time, Dashy wants He's like, leave me alone.
You told my boy
bro.
Sammy to lock the fuck in. Yo,
So
Sammy, lock the
funny,
fuck in.
right?
Sammy,
He's
what's wrong with you? We got
cracked
FaZe
up,
versus
he walked
Optic.
Oh,
Slowly.
Guy's a freak.
he is. I almost had him, but well, had the kill. Had
Just
the
the
round.
animation doesn't jump through as soon as they, all right, well.
Yeah. I gotta finish this one. But really, yeah, you think maybe they're gonna be able to isolate Simp and draws kind of over towards that B bomb, or make it so they can't wrap out at least.
Triple bang. We got 2 going open. We didn't stun Big Door.
But bully ball right onto the point. Who's gonna walk away with the multi? It's gonna be Simp. Shotzi will trade it out, so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
Oh, we talked about Sims
If
multi
FaZe is smart, they re-hit this because they know they're going to try and go for a plant. Try and
Could
catch
be
us
the post
living.
plant scenario. Nades, stuns, not going to connect on either side.
They didn't hit
Mercury's
anything with the
gonna
nades and
hop off the
stuns.
bomb,
They're
take this down,
scared.
but
They're
not
gonna
a
go
plant.
spiral.
To
They're going
restart.
spiral.
Double spiral.
Well, Shotzi
Might work.
It'll be like spiral side.
It's gonna work.
Shotzi sliding
Mercury's
in the
1v2
spiral.
Legacy.
He's still out of Simtex.
Wait.
He held his pocket though, so he's able to get the kill.
Wait.
Great tags in from Hercules. Hercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2.
Oh, Mercury!
Nah, this kid's the truth, bro. This kid's the truth.
He played that so
This kid's the
good.
truth.
Cell was playing it like he was gonna get nervous, like Merc was gonna get nervous, but he actually just confident as fuck.
It just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence.
MC
Puts some
trying to get out
shots
of
in
there.
with the Jackal, has the AMS as well, hunts Cell down, doesn't allow him.
Merc and
to
Hook,
regen
bro.
health,
Just
take a
clutch it off
different
time and
angle.
time
There was
again for
still
these
like
guys,
30
bro.
seconds left on the bomb, so Cell had plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for shots, he was going to be rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercury's
Bro,
has
Merc
his
is
back.
actually fucking gross.
Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it? Sure, but it is way, way harder. He's able to kind of split the players with that, give himself 2 one-on-ones, and does it beautifully.
Bully ball again, this time for FaZe.
I love A bang outs,
They
dude.
got a
This map's
trophy, and this
lit.
time they want to get right on into the mix. This will be an immediate plant in for Simpin, but immediate first blood as Shotzzy is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right, on defense. Not what you want from Shotzzy. You want him to open things up for you. Instead, he's getting caught this time over to his duo and Hook. But Draza with some big gunfight spiral side. Abizi to the middle of the map, able to take down Mercules. And
Good round from FaZe.
Does on protocol.
As I say, that's like that's
fucking
FaZe in a
go.
nutshell.
Big round.
No, it is. Yeah.
Salute.
As soon as they start to get the trophy systems, you just have to know.
Is Brandon wearing contacts or is he not wearing his glasses on stage?
Contacts, I think.
And it's like, do you try to play the retake?
He talked about that, how he got contacts, I think.
I thought he just doesn't. He's not close sight or near sight or whatever it is.
Oh, no. He needs glasses.
Yeah, he's just not near sighted or whatever the proper one is.
And that's exact scenario. Still regain the lead now.
I'm the same way. I never needed mine. I never needed mine when I'm playing because all the pixels are right in front of my face. You know. But if I try and look,
I hate wearing glasses when I play.
Dude, especially on stage when you have the earbuds and the headset on, bro. Maybe a hat, dude. There's so much going on around the ears, bro.
All he saw was bullets, and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake because Optic, they're not transitioning over towards B. They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to overpeak. Then they're going to go back down low because they know FaZe. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are Optic.
Ooh, a delayed A.
Sim loves his spot, bro. He loves this spot. That's a good check. That's a good check.
Wait, good trade.
A1 a spiral fight.
Dashy's going to find Celium.
A1 a spiral fight.
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot or some spot tucked away? They read it and they pick
I'm confused.
He thought somebody was mid, but he got out of there.
Maybe clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Abe surely checks. Oh, he doesn't.
All right, info on to 1.
He didn't mean to fall.
Drop down. Beautifully played for Mercules. And
Wow,
he's
Merc is shooting, bro.
both. The young man's having himself a match.
Merc is fucking shooting, bro. Fucking hell. This guy's good, man.
Already got a first blood to his
good.
name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets
Dude,
the final
this is insane,
here,
guys, but I actually think this kid's like generational good.
Well, Optic say if you can do it, so can we. But we're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B. And then it's just a guessing game. For that time, Shotzzy, instead of a first
mechanically, he's really good, but he's also just smart.
The fact that he's only played for 2 years blows my mind.
See what adjustments both teams start
What do
to
you
make on
mean?
defense.
He's only played COD for 2 years?
I'm sure he's going to be in a
Competitively, yeah.
position again. It's just, do they read the corner right?
That's kind of crazy.
Like last year was his first year or some shit. Like some crazy shit, bro. He's played like a season and a half before he got on Optic.
It's insane. I'm sure he's played COD his whole life.
Now he's going to be on Optic for 12 years.
This looks like the date we saw with Abizi earlier. He's just going to
What a corner, bro.
He's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it. One's going to be
What a corner, bro. Oh my.
We just four-hit shut it down.
And that corner is nerdy as hell, bro.
They just 4-hit elevator.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where Shotzzy is, and then Draza, him and Abizi, they line up,
late
right?
hit
I mean,
A,
you were
bro.
stuck to the elevator shaft. So Shotzzy,
He played
pretty
SND,
much
obviously, but I'm
credited
talking
for
about
2 in
comp
that
and
round.
respawn.
But yeah, a little
Yeah.
off angle right there. You don't check the corner.
I didn't play a lot of respawn
Well, it was
when I
just a
first came in.
slaughter
I had to learn it quick.
For FaZe down towards
Yeah,
the
but
side.
you also weren't immediately good. We talked about
Just
this.
doesn't peek the corner.
You think
Damn.
I was shit when I first came in?
At respawn, yes. You were. At search, you were gross. At respawn, you were shit.
For Hook to finish it. They'll now take
I had a lot to learn, Clay.
Bro, so was I when I first switched from SND to Dom back in COD 4.
I actually was shit at respawn. I had no idea what I was doing.
But back in the day, it would be we only had 2 modes, Dom and SND, and we prayed to get 2 SNDs in a series. If we got 2 Doms, we literally lost.
He's behind him. Yeah, he is behind him. He doesn't try to take the player up top. He just goes right down low. And while they're
Wait, Draw's gonna wait. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Oh my god.
He didn't check bomb. He saw the guy heli.
Draws was going to catch him on the B bomb. Let's say you had the A site with Sim take you down, but you are all
Wait, they didn't
over
plan
the map
either?
right now if you are Optic.
Yeah, this is a
Not
weird
playing there is going to make things a little weird.
Giving him a chance here, I feel like.
They're gonna wrap this out.
FaZe, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yo, FaZe is like, what the fuck?
Now looks like they're sort of working.
That was actually a good play from Optic to rotate out of there.
Try to get the plan in. See what kind of utility maybe FaZe have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is, right? I mean, you still have Abizi checking B. Now bomb going down towards A. Cell, he wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first. There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dashy. Well, timing is going to be weird for both.
got a stun. Up over the top. Stun's going to hit.
Oh.
Will it matter? Does not matter at all.
Re-challenge full stunned is crazy.
Yep. Not looking good, man.
And now get up 2 rounds in this search. Closer and closer to
Bro, if Optic wins this, the losers bracket
would be insane, bro.
Better right now over towards this ace.
It's going to be insane regardless, I guess. But
right from the get-go.
Nah, this would be crazy, bro. If FaZe and these are both in losers, that's
up top. He goes down low. And as
Bro,
soon
my
as they
stream
find
crashed
Sip, I think the
again.
call
Oh
is
my
A
God.
is
that would be like a
But the
Thieves
problem
phase
is
for
you
top
can
4.
see Bomb was
If that
over to
happens.
B.
Yeah.
This shit is
Draza was
criminal.
about to peak it, but Mercury's had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably
That'll
gets
be a
one.
generational match.
He just gets the player on bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4
Bro, if
straight.
FaZe and Thieves are in losers round 1.
Hercules 3 in a row.
They will play each other for top 4 if that
FaZe will
happens.
get right back
If
to
they
the
both
mode
win their
playing
losers
here.
round 1, you know?
Last
He
time
fucked up
was
the car
so-
drop.
Did not work out. They do have the car though.
Good recovery.
He fucked up the car drop though.
Damage in, turns it into 1, and able to
Into the
stay
nade.
alive for a bit. Might actually lead to a keep.
Oh, no.
It's Mercules, bro.
Wait, Sim.
Wait.
Wait, the nade. The nade, dude, that almost was crazy.
Oh my God,
on the
bro.
board now for Optic is the chaos ensues
FaZe look a
on the
little
site.
uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
And that's the fact that shots he gets through, gets 1, and then just
And
stop.
Optic are
Little-
just
stay
playing
alive
really
that
well.
Extra second, bro. Just
Wow, my
cause
read on this
an
tournament could not have been
overextension
further
really
off.
prevents-
And really
Optic's
what the
playing with a
RC does
lot
is
of
it
confidence
opens
right
up
now.
the
Like
spiral
they're
case
getting
drop
control.
down,
Like they're
right?
just
That
outplaying them.
Backs that
They're not
player
playing the
up
fuck
from
out of them right now.
FaZe. That is the key. They have to reposition.
Like, how do two
here.
guys
Now the
slide in
reposition,
big door and
Shotzi's
nobody's
gonna find
looking
one
at
on the
it?
cross.
What are we
Draza
looking- you know what I'm
slides, but
saying?
he lands onto a nade.
Two
It may
guys
have been a
slide
team
in.
nade,
Not-
and
not
it's
one
just
person
chaos
knew.
in the site. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player bottom spiral, forces them to back down up, and then when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Beautifully done by Optic Texas. 1 more round. Mercules, the young guy, leading it at 8-3. Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid again. They're not going to get him through this time. He gets through, he can decide around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
Well, this is a map FaZe has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5 comebacks. So 1 round at a time for them.
What do you think about those gloves, Tom?
They look like mine.
Blood, slow things down. Who just tries to get aggressive.
Talking about the green ones?
Those look fact new, bro.
we're going
Yours are
into a round
fucking
number 9.
not. Yours don't look like that.
Come on, bro.
We'll see.
The amount of men will wear, bro.
You got doo-doo gloves on?
You got some doo-doo turtle gloves, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
She tries to challenge.
Yeah, but they match Luigi, though.
They do match
Versus
Luigi.
4 now with just over 30 to go.
Show a little respect, Clyde. Come on.
I will respect the matching drip, but they still are shit
Time.
gloves.
Maybe just talk about
So I gotta
next
get the
round
snow
what we want
leopards.
to do.
Call it a day.
Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt, and he's able to find one.
And FaZe is all 5 and 5.
He's only got 15 seconds, so not going to find much more
No,
outside of
Draza's
that.
5 and
FaZe
6.
Just going to slide around.
Thank you, Clay.
To waste his time, but I'll tell you
Thank
what,
you, Clay.
Albo is shooting.
6 and 5.
All right, here we go. 5-3 curse.
Really give himself a chance to win around, but
The
got a
5-3
couple
curse,
more.
guys.
No, that's not how that
No,
works.
I thought,
Old bastard.
yeah. It's a 5-3 curse, Clyde.
No strangers to come back.
Get that buzzer fucking ready. Get that buzzer fucking ready. Honor the contract. There's no contract, legendary. Not shaving my head, bro. There's no contract.
In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2
Wait a second,
points
what?
to go with that.
Legendary, give it a super chat, bro.
Running jokes between me and fellow last year to just
Still
say
can't believe you jumped back.
any comeback in S&D is a full sale because people don't know what it means
Just
anymore.
dope yourself up insane.
People don't know what it means anymore,
I didn't
bro.
drop
There's no way
drop
people
though.
know
I
what
stopped
full
doing
sale
challenges.
Most
bro.
people don't, bro. Really? Ask you, dude. Yes.
Yeah, type 1 if you know what a full sale is. Type 2 if you don't.
Oh, man. He forgot his legs.
That's not good.
As he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the
Not
ace
the
strike.
free nades, bro. Not the fucking
You feel
free
like you
nades.
brace down last round, drew the RC car, but doesn't
There's
matter.
not a
It's
single
first
2
blood
in
with
my
the nade.
chat.
Onto a BZ. Hercules, Dashy, the
Legitimately not one.
They retake top mid control.
That
This one
wasn't
looks to be
Dashy, right?
over
That was
early.
somebody else.
Yeah, feeling that way.
This shit's literally
No
fucking
bomb,
glitched.
and The nade to silence him, all on Simp and Draws.
GG, man.
Potentially
no,
bring
no,
this
no,
Tom, are you
down.
nervous?
They're looking at
A little
no
bit,
2-0.
yeah.
Are you nervous to be down 0-2?
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Optic.
I think it's the month break, man. I'm down to call cheese on the whole event if you want.
Closer and closer.
Mickey, can we call it a Mickey Mouse?
I'm down.
A half a ring?
I'm so down.
Bro, thank gosh.
I'm so
Maybe He's
down.
going to spot these players with FaZe.
Like, we don't know how this would have gone if Falcons was here.
I know that was Dashy. Dashy moved so quick right there that I thought it was somebody. I thought it was glitched. Got the kill and slid out mid.
I'm down to
fast
call
as
cheese,
fuck.
chat. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious, right?
Everyone gonna zip on up to him. Mercury's gonna fly to him.
Brucey playing with some pace, man.
Shotzi's gonna start to work the flank. It's all about the
Oh my
numbers
God, he's
now.
running.
Well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the flank. But this is going to open up the route for Hook to find the first, try to close
Oh, he's hunting. Get him, Kyler.
Not able to pull off something miraculous. It is a search.
I mean, yo, FaZe could still win this. Optic's playing with some gusto.
I don't know, man. FaZe could still win this for sure.
Optic's playing with some.
You think so, Sam?
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can.
I mean, FaZe is really good at control, Tom. There's a angle here.
Last time Optic and control, or Optic played FaZe and control, they 3-0'd them.
Yeah,
We got a lot of. FaZe has a lot of ice, man. You just gotta, gotta be
Yo,
careful.
is that J-Cap in the back? That red?
No, bro.
That looks like J-Cap.
That guy's
So
awesome.
this is about to be the craziest winners bracket I've ever seen in my life.
It's about to be the craziest losers bracket you've ever seen in your life.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
can't
true.
wait. I can't wait to see who gets this ring.
Bro.
Wow, cinema.
Bro, this is
Cinema.
fucking, this is fucking insane.
It's just like Boston.
There's so many good
Bro,
teams
this
in
is
losers one.
fucking
This could
crazy.
be the tournament. Somebody wins from losers one, bro. This could be it.
Right, that, or it could be a team where a
Remind
team
Tom
nobody
PSX
expected
is
to
a
win.
skinny bot
I
fraud
think that's what's
tourney.
gonna happen. I think a random team is gonna. If anything, like a random team win.
Miami, baby.
I see Miami making grand and then losing to somebody.
I have
from the
Miami.
grands.
I think I have Miami getting third.
We thought this had the most upset
Sure.
potential of these round ones.
Tom, PSX was a skinny bot fraud tourney, by the way.
Yeah, it really was. The best three teams weren't even there.
The hell, we were there.
I don't even give a fuck,
fuck,
because people count tournaments where
What
we
was
were.
that? Yo, you would throw
nobody was
subliminals
there.
at me all day.
Nah,
We
there's a
gotta
loser
fight.
bracket, Jared.
I won that tournament.
Nah, we gotta fight.
I
Bro,
won that
Cause
tournament.
Bro, people count tournaments where not every team was there.
Switch it up here.
I do.
Last time they played this Hacienda Control, Optic shit on them.
You don't count the Melbourne Crown Major for Optic, dude.
They count everything.
Totino's, I'm still getting a lifetime supply.
Totinos. Like we got PSX, Sam has Totinos, Optic has the Australia
Goddamn
one.
right I have Totino's.
Bro, like everybody's got
Do I have any
fraud.
Fugays?
Everybody has fraud wins. Haggy has, yes, you did. In that
Okay,
4-peat,
EGL.
yeah, the 4-peat you had, you guys went to like
hold on.
St. Louis or something.
wait, you
where
were both
nobody
at
was
UNG?
there.
Whoa. That was my first
What?
event. That was my first
UNG,
event.
Andy
Clay.
was
That my
there.
first event.
Bro, like one team.
Wait.
That was
No,
my first
TK
event.
was
Don't
there.
discredit
Andy
my
was
legacy.
there.
Did Duarte
Saints'
win?
team.
Did Duarte win UMG Nashville?
Yeah, I
With
did.
FaZe? Oh, that was a fluke. We won that event. We won it.
Nah, you lost. You lost.
Bro, we literally
There was
were
the-
the 3v1 to win the championship in Search, and we got the bomb glitch, and we had to restart the round, and then we lost the round.
No
and we
grit.
lost
No
the
grit,
series.
Tom. No grit.
Ooh, no
Sounds like
grit.
no grit.
Isn't that insane, though? Guys, that is not talked about
The only
ever.
tournament
No,
you
is
can
that
say
not
was
insane?
Fugays for me was EGL like 9 or something.
no,
but we
no,
played,
no, don't
we
skip
played,
over that.
we
Don't
played,
skip over
we
that.
played Jerd and Mad Cat and them, but they were good.
Bro, but if all the
That
teams
sounds
aren't there,
good.
it's a fraud
Sam,
win,
why do we
bro.
always skip over this comment when I bring it up? We were up 3-1. We were in a 3v1 in SND.
He was 1v. You were getting 1v3,
to
bro.
win the championship, to win the event. And we had bomb glitch and couldn't plant the bomb. So they ended the round, and then we lost the round and lost the
Yeah,
series.
and then we won the next best of 5, round 11 again.
Yeah, like, that's insane.
That hurts.
That is fucking insane.
It sounds like you had a lot of opportunities. To
What,
close,
what was that tournament in BO2 somebody won when all the teams were at full sale? It was
No,
like
that
a
was
Dallas
UMG
or something?
Dallas,
Yeah,
UMG
that's
Dallas.
a fraud tournament too.
Well, yeah, that is.
Remember
But how are you gonna say St. Louis was a fraud tournament?
that one's a fraud tournament too. Not all the
Wait,
teams
that was
were
my
there.
first event,
The
bro. That
two
was a real
teams that
tournament.
were in Champs Grand Finals were there.
Dude, that's two teams. Wow.
The only team that didn't go was your team.
No, there was a couple other teams.
Why didn't
too.
you guys go, Clay?
None of them were good. It wouldn't have mattered. You're
shit.
the only team.
Oh my god.
You mean complexity wasn't there?
Yeah, but that was complexity before you.
Yeah,
it was
that
you.
was that was called before me.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that was
The one that they don't talk about.
But too quick.
Dude, I have so many Fugays wins. It's lit. I won an event in Montreal in a dungeon.
That event had so many tech issues and problems, bro.
Bro, one of the stations had a one PS5 Pro on it, and the other ones were normal PlayStations, and everyone was lagging.
Yep. King AD said he said before that if LA Thieves lose to Boston, that FaZe were gonna lose to Optic. He might have called that shit.
Oh my god, Damon interview. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Absolutely.
You and the team, unbelievable stuff, and of course, a lot of that came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team. The teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team to work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so
the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And you know, in matches, sometimes you know you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation you know that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
What a great answer.
We love Damon.
He's just such a
We love
just fucking
Damon.
spit that shit. That was a great answer.
It's DB4, bro.
Not a stutter.
No, it's not. It's DB3 +1.
No, DB4.
No.
Dude, it's DB3 +1.
DB3.5.
That's DB4,
Do we call Crowder C3? You know what I'm saying?
You do, bro. C3 right there.
For on the season right now.
C2.
DB3.5.
Yeah, and I got an Atlanta FaZe ring that they gave me, so I got a ring too.
Yeah, after seeing those two matches.
Yes, Sib has a ring too. He was a sub. Wait, what about what Tish? Tish has
a ring. Tish has a ring.
Luigi, why are FaZe sitting in foldable chairs? Sitting in foldable chairs, bro? Probably because a lot of people don't like the fucking gamer chairs, bro. They don't like that shit. You know what I mean, Jose? There's no. They don't like the armrest, Jose. They don't like the armrest. Every interview I start barking at my screen. I don't know why. Hey, Tony, you need to go to fucking. You need to go to hell, bro. You need help, brother. You need help, Tony. I don't know what to tell you, brother. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Guys, can somebody talk to Tony, man?
You gotta think, all right, so there's been like
Tony, what's wrong with you, man?
Do like on the map too, if you're Optic preparing for this.
Crying.
Nobody knows, dude.
Nobody knows.
That ass serious.
Nobody knows.
How can I get away with trolling still, dude?
I mean, yeah, Hacienda Control had to be one that
The big 2-5 Clayster Rage Baiter.
Dude, it's just comedy.
All right, boys.
Make some adjustments here.
To stay alive.
This event, and it's not, you know, obviously don't
And
want to
FaZe Gaming Nation, Texas.
Is this going to be the fastest series of the day?
That would be such a vibe kill if this was the fastest series of the day.
I mean, it's doable. It's doable. We got one there.
Nursey.
I mean, yeah, they are just simply being outplayed.
Damon trying to get ring 5. You can't lie. He's so tough. Oh, he's so tough, Trey. He's got so much aura, bro. You really can't fucking. You can't lie about that shit, bro.
But I mean, we'll keep touching
that shit's fucking radiating through the fucking screen, bro. You Ben J, please. He's not in here, Yonder. You're good, bro. I know you got PTSD, bro. You're good, bro. Ben's on it. He's muted out, man.
On the Optic side,
hit it 2 times, guys. If you haven't already.
It just started. They're running.
Here we go.
All right, man.
Can Optic get the 3-0 or can Atlanta FaZe bring this back and get the W? Let's see.
Completely took over the last time these two
teams pretty good control.
Shut down here so far.
So we're thieves.
He absolutely has. We will freeze.
Cut the shit, boys. I don't want to hear your nonsense today. I want to enjoy the games. My bad. Savage, my bad. Savage, thank you for the chat, bro. All right, bro. My bad,
So
bro.
loser of this plays.
You're good,
Ravens?
Savage. You're good, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you for the chat, Savage. You legend.
This offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now from Hercules. He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies for him. A couple of gunfight wins for
They are shooting. Holy shit.
Start moving around the map.
A little bit.
Awkward sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And
Damn,
Hook
is he
get a
out?
little bit of help and end up turning that into Shotzzy.
You got a 2-time Clayster.
Already down to what, 45 seconds here. And FaZe are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time you're checking something. There's an Optic player already ready for you for that gunfight. Finally,
I'm gonna be honest, brother.
Kill feed. That's gonna be a beezy.
Optic
You're
is
down
shitting
to
on
30
him.
seconds.
These guys are getting shit on.
They're getting shit on.
They're getting shit on.
Optic with such a strong defense to start this map, and yeah, this was one where
FaZe need a
so
spark.
strong throughout the year, but recently.
Dude, if a team that isn't FaZe or Thieves wins champs, oh my god, that would be incredible.
Lurking and waiting for Hook. He's going to turn to 2. I think shots into a 3rd. Great play there from
Yeah, Kyler has his nuts on the table this whole series.
Every time FaZe is making a play, Hook pops
He's been, he has been so good all year. It's crazy.
The opening defense. Last desperation effort.
That's the round, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, they just got punched in the mouth. Holy shit. They just got punched in the mouth.
They just got hit with 2 jabs and a right hook.
The refs, they're on the floor right now. The refs fucking counting.
Somebody gets out. Somebody stays alive on that B point.
They're standing up, trying to look him in the eye, wobbling a little bit. Like,
couple of just key multi.
he's only at 3 or 4 though. He's not gonna do his full count yet.
Then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh no, just being out.
Yeah, this is Kyler's best year of his career by far, in my opinion.
Everybody.
Not even like mechanically. I think as a complete player, this is his best year.
I agree with that 100%.
Mechanically, no. It's
mechanically, no. I agree.
As a complete player for your team, it's this year. 100%.
He's the most complete player he's ever been.
I hate to get off topic, but Black Ops 7 pictures just leaked on Twitter.
Yeah, it was a little. There's some other Charlie Intel ones.
Yeah, and game modes that they're testing out.
We'll take a look at them. We'll watch it. We'll look at them on the flank, right there. Link, put in the production chat.
You'll get hook out.
Okay, I will.
He's gonna find a kill, so you're gonna
He's speak chat or production chat?
You put in the flank chat, for the regular flank chat, whatever.
At least the nades.
Yeah.
So Cell has the advantage in that gunfight. Like we never really saw FaZe.
You guys think Damon gives Optic a chance buff?
Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and making the defense.
Just his aura.
Hook and Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Yeah, second tick about halfway there.
They're looking good for B, bro.
I'm just gonna wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go, and beautifully played there.
Anthony get one.
9-3, dude. Holy shit.
He's so turned. He is so
turned. Yeah, he's turned.
He's taking such good gunfights, dude. Like, only advantageous gunfights. He's not scamming like that. Backing up there instead of flying out the window.
Dude, his blackouts this year compared to like previous titles, it's not even comparable, bro. His ability to play his life and decision making this year is like night and day. It's so insane.
Dude, he got lost. They're so confused. Abe is like, where the fuck is he?
Kyler's pop and take, bro.
Somebody kill this guy.
Kyler's pop take this whole series.
He's getting lost.
Just do not ever see this from that man.
Never. He's getting smashed by this Optic side, like you said.
Holy
he got 1-3 last time they played.
What is happening today?
Oh, he got knifed.
He's still alive.
Sims 2-10. My go.
He just hope, like similar to the slow start from Shotzi, maybe the map 1, maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here in control. But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
I'm gonna pull a Haggy and kick the fucking power cord right now, dude. Holy shit.
What?
Hard reset.
I've never done that.
Hard reset.
It's cap.
Hard reset.
Draws is gonna take him down. They know where Shotzi is, how much pressure they deal with him. On the other side of the map, it is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
Is it an intended line of sight? Is it?
Pretty well there.
Oh,
Texas, you let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from BZ till the help comes in.
And still alive.
You still have a minute to go.
He's just not doing shit.
Yeah, he's got to bring them back somehow.
I mean, they've just ignored him. They know
obviously don't come back, but like
you got to spawn.
When in doubt, play the spawner.
They're leaking out everywhere, though, bro.
FaZe aren't dealing with Hook. Right, Hook's about to get another tick in for free.
Bro,
that's another 8 tick.
This map looks insane. The map looks insane. I don't know who's
who's on offense and who's on defense.
That's right.
The objective, and now Shotzi is able to.
89. Oh, the timing.
Deal with it, but things
1v.
getting a little bit hairy.
They just can't go 4 down.
Oh my God,
1v.
Oh no!
Big piece.
Might set them up to seal
Got
it.
the read. Hold the hall so your team gets off
Nice
spawn.
little double chow though to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble.
40 seconds to spawn kill. 40 seconds to spawn kill, Merc.
Oh my God,
goes back
there's
to
literally no
mid.
lives, bro.
Oh
my God,
big
it's a
win,
big fucking
Huge gunfight out towards Rock.
Oh my God.
SND round.
As well. I mean, it's
SND round.
Rewind it.
There's pressure
That's
on it,
actually a
someone
good
from
play
FaZe
from
has
Merc to touch
peek.
point.
Oh, they don't want to decap. He might be just.
On the other side, it's to be Draws.
Somebody has to literally stare at this point.
Wait. Draws
Wait, Zach might call around here.
SND round. 20 seconds now to go. As he said,
No bullshit. Everyone jump on the point at the same time, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. Everyone jump on this point. Ready? Go.
Get on it. See if you
Jump
can
on it.
do
Everyone. Pile.
Oh, they're just giving everybody ones, bro. They're just giving them all ones.
Huge, not able to do it, and now
Just pile the point
They
and
just gave
trade
everybody
him.
ones, dude. Oh, that was bad.
Why are we not that?
was bad.
Just send it onto the
That
point.
was bad.
As soon as Shotzi was open with no contestation and that guy's bottom line.
Bro, chat, these rounds are these rounds are close, bro. That was too close, bro. FaZe almost went down 0-2 there. If they go down 0-2 to control, bro, that would have been
But he
bad.
picks it up on the second
Yo, I
half
just
of
got
this
in here.
round
FaZe is
and
winning,
ties it
right?
up
Somebody
at
had to
1
go one, Jake. You can't read.
Well, I'll tell you
Look
what,
at the top. Look at the top of the screen when the round starts. You can see the fucking map count.
But the fact is, he got the round victory. Maybe some
Slowly.
momentum to ride
Leave it
off
in
of
chat,
that.
Jake. I'm just fucking with you.
But God, that felt like the longest control round of all time.
Yeah, or like Ant gets on that little contest spot on the ledge.
Yeah.
I felt like you had a body on it.
Bait the guy on point
Taking
out.
1v1s there was definitely not the play.
Merc Chows, yeah. So it's easier coordinated from us than them, I guess.
Same point went from 1 and 10 to 10 and 13. Tippable.
Yeah, he's just the fucking greatest.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over for the day.
Yeah, hey, when Sim Pops take over.
Where Optic is. Going on those points, maybe are through connect.
I'm playing against him? Yeah, that's the worst shit.
That will activate Sim.
Becoming unkillable, all-knowing? Yeah, that's the worst shit.
Earlier. But it was the multi-kills, and it's Hoot again on Hacienda.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Got to put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but they're standing tall.
Ant's reading this.
He's won a couple.
Wow.
Just sits in the corner, lurks. Gotta love that.
Shots is reading it again.
They're playing so.
Is he reading this again?
He is. He is.
Bro, this guy's a rat. This guy's a rat. This guy's a rat. Is he gonna read it for a third time?
He saw him.
Nah, he's a rat for that.
Absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information.
I mean, this is the map where like if the point's not touched, you're pushed up. You don't even peek.
No,
you
it's just hide and seek.
Lots of quality beams there from draws, maybe to get two.
But these defenses or these offenses, just like when people play hide and seek instead of getting on the points, it just looks so trolly.
Follow-up is always there for Optic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the challenge. Dashy gets shut down.
That was a crazy chow.
You gotta go though.
Yeah, it was.
About to be sub 10 seconds.
So they had kills and knew where it was.
Now,
Just get on the ground. Yeah, good play.
Dude, Merc just credited this shit out of Zach.
From the Optic side, that time it was Mercules.
I like this play out of Cell.
Yeah.
Celium's position.
Yeah, you made them wrap. Now play the exits
so
off the
hard,
point.
Yeah.
Play the exits off the point. They have tops closed, I think, right? Yeah, they do. But he lost it. Sim got shit on.
Just gonna try reposition.
Good spot.
Able to get one.
Oh shit!
Clear the point, boys.
Three dead. Stack.
Oh fuck!
Stack the fucking point.
Oh my god, I gotta.
Dashy wins that one.
Oh.
Optic are fucking choking.
Over the top. All right, not gonna hit. So there's your minute extension, but still you're down to 13 lives.
The thing about B though is one way, then you can cap it.
Spawn trap. Never mind. That's a spawn trap.
Another multi for Hoop.
Yeah,
Rock's open though.
All the way pushed it up fences if you are Mercules.
Number 6 to go pick it up.
Garage side, and as you said, only 11 lives remaining for FaZe. Not a lot of
time to
work with either.
He's out of there.
Finally felt like FaZe
was a great shoulder.
Mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right.
Pick up well, good shit. Hook.
Spawn kill last guy. Oh, this is
and now number 6 is in fucking hell. Or number 6 is putting them in hell. What the?
30 to go.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
That was just the worst way to challenge.
Shimmy the fuck out of him.
Over to B we go.
FaZe are on. They're on.
They know Shotzi's cross map, so they're gonna get 1 point on.
For B, so if they win this wave, they cap it.
Openings for FaZe.
They're not watching you.
Oh, use wide. Use wide. Use wide. He slipped the net. He slipped the net.
Just got out for free.
It was Shotzi. Shotzi got a great timing connector.
He slipped the fucking net. Wait.
Now 22 seconds for Sim. He's just trying to play his life. Focus on him on the other side of the map. Mercules is getting kills.
Sim's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds.
5v12, that's over.
5 lives
Wow,
left.
great timing from Ant there. That's crazy.
We'll see if they can actually get there.
He slipped the net, bro. Hit the timing.
No respawns remaining. Optic Texas defense.
I mean, this should have been a 3-0 for sure.
This is the team.
Damn, dude, Optic look fucking good right now. Sit down, bro. It ain't over.
Wait, Brandon thought they won?
Oh, this guy's twisted.
One more round.
Oh shit!
Wait, no, Brandon definitely thought they just won.
Yeah, he thought they won.
That's why Ant's laughing. That's why
he thought they won. 100%.
Dude, that's why Ant's.
This guy's tea out of his mind.
That's
crazy.
Fucking comedy. Yo, he's
Brandon
blacked out.
just thought they won, bro.
He's literally blacked out on the stage, bro.
Brandon is on tar. Holy shit, lock
We
in.
watched them on Hacienda.
They all looked at like, yo.
Guaranteed to win an offensive round.
I tell my friend Braden to call out of work on Saturday. Conscious more boring. Braden, fuck
they
work,
lose.
man. We got content. Hey, J-Dog, give it a chat, J-Dog. The fuck are you doing, Braden?
He just got so much dope.
Just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Nah, he really, bro. The dopamine.
He just got so much fake dope.
He felt the dopamine just
So
flowing
much
through his
fake
body.
dope. Oh, man. Sometimes it's hard to shoot after that rush, though, dude.
You look over, no one's standing up. You're like, what the fuck?
Just beams from Hercules to open it
Mercules
up.
still locked.
Yeah, just win break off, I guess.
Able to get the first two, and
We're on B.
This is not good already.
Looks like
Off
it's
the
going to be a
start.
long defensive hold for FaZe.
Not
potentially again,
good,
if they're able
Tom.
to
Not
do it.
good.
No, it's not.
He got reflanked. Oh my god.
Oh, he sees the second one.
He got reflanked. Who's two? Who's getting? Oh wait, Abe.
Abe got two.
That's just calling out names, right, Tom?
Kyler's flying.
Maybe they just think
He's fucking
wild.
gliding on the
BZ
map,
claims through
dude.
Well, he's able to find a double. So Gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
We're going for jump shot chip damage with a jackal across the map. I tip it.
His left stick is extremely worn in right now, bro. Like he's moving that motherfucker. Oh,
He's gliding.
No. Oh no.
That's a B cap. No, don't double push off. No. Do not do that. Okay, we're good.
He's on it. He's on it.
And they got shots in office.
Ants on the spawn trap.
We're only one capping now. Why are we only solo capping?
How many double chows now are instant
Because
trades?
I guess they're just winning all the fights anyway. Doesn't matter.
Motherfucker die?
Oh my God.
He's gonna get this point.
Wait, what is it? Ants fucking up all types of spawns.
He just spawned them rocks.
Ants fucking up all types of
What is Ant
spawns.
doing? He's
Oh, he's spawning him rock.
Up in lives, FaZe have
Oh,
to
Ant's
defend it.
blocking
It's
out.
all down
Bro,
to
he
this.
thinks they spawned back there, but he
Yeah,
blocked
he thinks they
it.
spawn statue.
2 minutes
Oh
last
no.
time.
He's like, where are they?
Can they do it again here? Simp just able to get away as Mercury runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and Abizi.
Dashy's number 9. Let's go.
I feel like 3 dead. And Optic Texas in a position to maybe put this away.
Well, again,
2 5s again.
5-5-7-9.
Kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzi for majority of the round, but Dashy's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are off. Spawn and well.
2 dead. Double stack. Double stack. Double stack.
Allows them to start to work A.
They picked up his U. They picked up fire too.
Last guy leaving. They just cap the point, bro.
That's going to be 3 dead.
This should be
There's the 3 dead
GG.
you were hoping
I mean, they're up
for.
7 minutes
Progress is
left.
brewing. Halfway towards
Yeah, it's
the
over.
second
GG.
tick. Mercury's
This might have
with
been the craziest first day of COD champ.
Dude, are you
Wow.
fucking
Losers bracket is
tournament favorites
insane.
are in losers. Both of tournament favorites are in losers
These
bracket.
versus Thieves for top 6 if they both win, or for top 4 if they both win. Holy
FaZe
shit.
versus Thieves
One of
and
them is getting top
fucking
6.
are both in losers bracket.
No fucking way, bro. This is crazy,
Holy
man.
shit.
This is fucking crazy.
I said that this was going to be a boring event and every matchup was going to go as expected.
You did, Sam. You did say that.
Did the month off fuck him up?
Dude.
I don't know, bro.
Benefit these
What?
guys 100%. Benefit Optic at least.
The fuck?
I don't know, bro.
Chad,
that's GG's. What the fuck?
I think being 3-0 fashion. I mean,
The Optic Texas.
So good this particular matchup. They
Just
destroy
3-0'd
it. Take it
Atlanta
out of the
FaZe.
equation.
We
They
have
shut them
FaZe,
down. They
Thieves,
beat the hell out
and
of them.
Vancouver
I know
all in
that's a
losers
fact,
bracket starting
6-3
tomorrow.
The surge, 3-1 here, and like the
That is fucking crazy, chat.
By the skin of your teeth, really. In that
That is fucking crazy. And we're about to talk about it all live on the flank on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch.tv/Zoomaa. We're about to swap on over and talk about it on the flank, chat.
Now is your time.
Absolutely. What a fucking day of COD, bro. This is fucking insane.
It's none remaining. I can't say I'm shocked, honestly, with how this tournament has gone so far. It's
Tom,
one
I'm
thing
here.
to call one
Tom, I'm
major
here. It's the
upset,
month.
to have a second.
Tom, am I here? And if
FaZe
it's,
and Thieves have won
it's the
all
month off,
tournaments
no way
of the
Thieves and
year.
FaZe lose. Hey, listen, everybody
Might not
had
be
the
the
month
case
off,
this
so that's
one.
no excuse. Everybody had the month
Break
off,
into
bro.
This championship, we wondered if there
At the
would be
loser of
some
FaZe, I mentioned before, Merc
surprises
City
as a
wanted to play
result.
FaZe again, and look what happened. No, King, he came to play, bro. And Hook, bro. Hook especially. Now, Hook came crazy today. I can't lie. Hook came crazy, bro.
Again, you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
Again, you're
Nah, he
losing.
came
Hacienda
fucking crazy
controls.
today.
Like, this is just worrisome.
Yeah, you had this.
The first time they beat him all year?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Yo, K-Shawn, what's up? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Hey, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That wasn't even competitive. I don't know what happened.
No, that was not. That was the worst series of the day. I don't know how that's
That actually
possible.
was the worst series of the day, no troll.
Tom, I don't want to kick you when you're
You
down,
think-
but
you
you
guys
did it
should
to
think
me.
it, like-
You lost because you dropped Merc, Tom.
What a crazy story.
Bro, I actually dropped the whole challengers team. I actually just stopped doing challengers. And just dropped the whole team, but it's okay.
Dropped the whole team, then Optic picked him up and beat you guys at Shane's. That's crazy.
I also picked up Merc and a bunch of random kids, and now look at him. He's on a big stage.
He's just the greatest.
That's what happens when you're a stallion. You go to the top. When you become a stallion, you go to the top, baby. That's what it's all about. Stallions.
But the fact that you have FaZe and Thieves already in losers bracket.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Miami, if you're an Ultra, Optic,
What a day, boys. What the
wide
fuck?
open.
Oh, yeah.
For your taking.
No, 100%. Now, could FaZe or Thieves make a crazy run through losers? 100%.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely. They're
Holy
probably
moly.
position, but
Unbelievable.
This tournament just got a whole lot more
Yes, it
interesting,
did, bro.
boys.
Yes, it did.
no one, literally,
Tomorrow's about to be crazy.
How many matches are tomorrow?
And while the bracket cluster, Hook, the nuke, we've got
4 or 5. 4?
4?
4? I think it's 5 on Saturday. I think it's 4 tomorrow. I could be wrong. Is it 5-5, chat? Oh, it's 5. That's right. It's 5-5.
Champs magic is in the air as you guys 3-0 FaZe in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after
Hook, man, what a series, bro.
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those guys are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressure is on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready and start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering hope?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
This shit is lit.
I was just happy to be there, bro. What a legend, bro. Unbelievable. All right, chat, I'm going to switch things on over, bro. We're going to move on over to Twitch, and we're going to go live over there, do what we do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so let me just get everything situated over here slowly. All right, and let me see what's going on here. All right, chat, I'll see you guys at twitch.tv/Zoomaa. Thank you so much, bro. We're now live, bro. We're now live, slowly.